Does everyone feel safe? Well, you know, if you want to feel safe, don't come down Speaker's Corner. Here we are. As usual, the early birds are here. We've got Texas Man. And, you know, just to start, you know, Laser News Essex. It's, you know, no one can patent the name Laser. It's named in tribute to a free radio station. Not free as in you free as in paying for it, but free as in outside of government control. That's the whole point. There's not really a lot going on so far. It looks like people have sort of migrated to the hotels where there's more chance of a kickoff, actually. I think it looks like a low turnout today. Might even go down and see if there's anyone hanging out anywhere else. See if I can find any of my friends like Steve or anyone like that. It's just hard to know who's actually sane and who's not. You know, sanity is in short supply at this park, obviously. We've got the guy with the proverbial British flag, as you do. We've got Steve's here. Steve's here looking like a chav. Oh yeah. Good idea. So yeah, it's like the usual. It's the usual crap show here. So I might just hang my bag up actually. Mind you, having a bag's actually quite a good thing these days. You know, you don't get stabbed if you've got a bag. I'm back, yeah. Not really. No. Yeah, well, you know, seems to have all been kicking off in my absence.
Indeed, yeah.
For once, I'm not at the absence. Well, I mean, is Wendell coming down today?
No, because he's doing the carnival.
Oh, he's doing the carnival?
Yeah,
okay. I mean, I've made a video which is getting some kind of comments about advice for Mr. Robinson. Well, he's got a nut job on his platform. Everyone in New Zealand knows Brian Tamaki. Well, he makes Bob look actually relatively normal. That's on the scale of how bad he is. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's like even I realized even his branch in Wanganui is gone. Do you know what I mean? This guy's a nut job. Like he's been exposed as being a nut job several times, but I said it's going to be a bit quiet today. You've been to any of the hotel protests? And how are they going? Been to Epping?
No, I've not got to Epping. I've been to Canary Wharf, the Islington one.
Yeah, but there's a guy in a pink shirt at Canary Wharf who took a dislike to me. And I know that's quite possible, but it's just like the country's going to hell, and I've been offered a job overseas. Yeah,
take it.
I've taken it. I'm not particularly. I'm gonna have to mind my P's and Q's there.
I do. I've been here
not the Islamic part of the world.
No, but there's a significant Muslim population there, so I might actually be cap in hand to some of the Dawa today. Well, the thing is, it's like I'm just going to say to them, look, when Amy and Jono stormed in like they do, have they been down here lately?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, but yeah, they've been here.
It is getting. I reckon it'll be quiet now. Probably, if like. If Wendell has gone to
the Muslims will be here later.
I'm having a lot of fun.
Well, yeah, usually later.
Yeah, they get later.
This guy's here. Is Bob going to be here today, do you reckon?
With what? Older Bob Senior.
Old Bob Junior.
Well, I saw Bob Junior was in Liverpool, yes.
Yeah, I saw that. You know, with his usual kind of crap, but. You know, he's made a video saying, well, I've got Prevent after me. Well, if he's hanging around with Tenkoni, is he surprised? This is the thing. I mean, Tenkoni is just like he's been watching videos of Mussolini and everyone that's going, well, I sort of fear of it. I mean, there's Tenkoni with the flag looking like this. It's nuts. It's like you don't even...
About 750 years before
You see, these guys actually need to film a bit.
What's my choice? Go to the British Library.
The British Library. Really?
Oh, you mean you don't think the British Library is real? Isn't it amazing? He will Google, but he won't go. You are a lazy young Muslim.
35,000 times.
No, listen.
It changed 35,000 times.
You just are filled with so
That's
much.
why it's such a round number.
There's
Not
no more
35,001 or 7.
I just showed you. Go to the British Library.
No idea. You need to find a Christian. I'm not a Christian.
Before
35,000 what?
the book of Isaiah,
Times
you just read it.
change.
Behold,
Nice round number.
the Lord himself will give you
Convenient
a
for the
sign.
memory.
Behold, the virgin shall conceive, bear a son.
Yeah, but there's
and they'll
so
call
many
him
older religions with virgin
Emmanuel.
births that you just copied it from.
No, let me ask you this.
Virgin births,
Just a
resurrections,
minute.
it's all old
Just a
shit.
minute.
Mainly from
I'm
Egyptian
with you.
religion.
I'll get to you. You look like an
Yeah, but
American.
what about the proof and the people who died for it?
Well, what's the proof that there was an empty cave?
All right.
As far as
So-
that.
There's proof
I mean,
that
how do you
Thomas died.
imagine-
Thomas died in India.
Also, how do you prove that
Thomas died in
How do you
India.
prove Mary was a virgin? Was her hymen
Do you
inspector?
think Mary was?
Dude.
Come on!
I didn't ask you that.
Well, at the time, it was actually quite unheard of for Joseph to stick around.
Well, exactly. I mean, I can't believe he fell for the story, to be honest.
Well, he
Oh,
clearly
no, I haven't
did.
slept with anyone, darling. It was God.
Yeah, this is one of the cross and corner. What I'm interested in is Thomas's little cross and corner group. Do you know what I mean?
Listen,
It's sorry.
750 years before Jesus was born.
I mean, you can book a speaker
How do
there.
you
Like just
know? How do you know you're alive?
I tell you what, sneeze and it's going to be autumn again.
Go check
Actually, only a
the
week and
British
it's autumn again.
Library. I just told you. Do you believe the British Library's a liar?
Do you believe that the Bible's
I'm asking you a question. Do you believe the British Library is a liar? Very subjective. Yours.
How can a building be a liar?
Now listen. This is what happens when you are brainwashed
There's also things.
over and over and over.
See else is here today.
Over.
It's the usual. It's you've not got many people here. You've got like a. I don't know who this is. This looks like someone new. It's yeah, hi footy fanatic. Banana anus. What is this? Speaker's corner. Can I label my can I label this anywhere? Can I label my feed? Or is that retouch? What's going on? Oh right, okay. It just seems to say live at Speaker's Corner. I don't know if it says where I am. I'm at Speaker's Corner.
Like this country here, you know, I am very much against generalizations. I don't know. So when you ask me, is Britain this? Now I'm saying
Sorry.
one way is my experience.
Changes all
My
the time.
experience is not. So I would answer your question, not patriarchal, and then my close friend Diane, racist, she says it's very much is. You know, I don't think Britain is racist, never been, but what do I have to say as a white woman?
You're not allowed to. You don't have a voice. Be quiet.
What I'm saying, wherever you look, it can seem different. Whoever you are, it can seem different. Whatever your experience, mine is different from yours, from hers, from yours, from yours. So if you ask people, they give different answers.
Well, okay, I was asking you a generalised question to see if you could think about society generally. It hasn't worked.
No, it has not worked.
You've escaped this for whatever reason,
very good.
which I will respect your evasiveness. I would have to actually, by the way, as a speaker, I'd have to learn.
When Islam
I
says
would give me a lesson about evasiveness.
And how to do it.
where they
Yes.
get
No, how to be evasive. Because you're so good at it. Never mind.
thank you.
That's fine. I'm not going to pin you down.
I
You
should
don't
get
pin down. Yes, you should. It will vote for you and have no
I managed to
idea.
escape the question. I was talking a lot. Should be a politician.
You're a politician.
No.
Let me reply to you.
We were talking about the face.
Blah, 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 blah.
The gentleman has learned how to be a face. I don't have a very strong opinion on the fact you're asking.
Okay.
All I'd like to say is all this can go on as much as it likes. It's all coming to an end real soon.
What's that?
It's all coming to an end real soon.
What's coming to an end? This place or the country?
It's just all of this mess. And, yeah, it's all coming.
How's it going to end then?
Who knows? If I knew that, I'd make loads of money, wouldn't I? It ain't going to last.
I reckon there'll be a serious riot down here one week.
No, I don't even mean that. I mean beyond that, mate. You're not really thinking really outside the box.
No, there's a major economic calamity coming.
Many different things all together, you know.
Things are coming together because people can see stuff is wrong and they're sort of nailing their colours to the mast.
It's not going to be long. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether you're that lady on the bike or you with a bottle or a guy with a dog. It don't make no difference. What you think and what you complain about is all coming to an end for us.
Oh yeah, this year?
They're all going.
Who knows?
Yeah, it's all. Where's this lady from? Ukraine or Russia or something?
She's Polish.
She's Polish. Yeah.
She speaks sense.
The Poles actually speak a lot of sense because their mothers and fathers grew up under communism. I mean, this lady probably doesn't remember communism, but you see, the thing is that
she's actually quite versed.
She's quite versed, but she won't remember the 80s unless she's got a lot of makeup on.
No, but the story she's still.
Oh yeah, it's nuts. I mean,
from being killed by loads and loads and loads of Germans being gassed and God knows what, that information don't just disappear. They tell their kids about it.
Oh yeah, they have suffered directly, whereas this country hasn't suffered an invasion since 1066. Although we've got one going on now. You know.
It's just 1,000 a week rather than 2 million for it to be obvious.
Yeah. Well, it is obvious now. It's like it's a. I don't even think there would be a civil war here. I don't think there's the. People just can't be bothered. People are more.
Oh, I'd have to disagree, mate. I know many people that are actually, and people with money, they're actually really geared up, ready to go, mate. So I disagree.
Well, ready to go with what? I mean, the thing is, if you think it's just people coming over, then think again.
Absolutely. But if you think that us as even just the indigenous population, if you think that we're that stupid as to not be able to prepare for things that we see coming, then that's ignorance.
I think most people in this country are pretty stupid. They are more bothered about who's on I'm a Celebrity than they are about actually what's. Look at the result of the last election.
I know what you're saying.
We have a humongous majority when it was only 25% of the voting population who voted for them.
I understand what you're saying.
The Labour Party is splitting before our eyes. The Tory Party is already split. I mean, the people who really are bizarre are the ones who vote Liberal Democrat. Because what are you? Well, they're just middle class morons from places like Marlow. They just go, bother.
Did you not in the Israeli festival?
No, I can't be bothered. I've just, I'm getting out of the country. Actually, I've got a job overseas.
There's actually someone.
There's
someone coming to me.
From who? Stop the hate.
No.
Who?
You didn't hear this one.
What's he with these about? Go on, tell me what does he do? No.
Oh, but then. Okay, no, then that's.
I'm streaming. But what does he do? What's his kind of mode of
like a YouTuber, a big YouTuber.
Big YouTuber, but from what perspective? Right, left, mid, from the right. Okay. Oh, he's coming down, is he?
But I just thought.
What, with a couple of flags or with a couple of heavies? Do you know what I mean?
I don't know. But that's what I've been told.
Yeah. So it's like she's just come out of a festival with that little band on her. So yeah, it's interesting little conversations. Can you hear me okay? Because I can't see my... Got banned from Roblox. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I can rename this. That's the problem.
That it didn't come from God in Jesus.
I mean, the usual kind of people are here, but of course, if it could be like remnants from the Notting Hill coming. Hello. It's got the autumn leaves on the.
No, you weren't, were you?
What are you having a go at the Chinese lady for?
It wasn't a lady, it was a bloke.
Oh, it was a bloke. Okay.
I know it's
It's hard to tell these days. Isn't
maybe
it?
non-binary, but it definitely wasn't full female.
Charlie Veitch is coming down.
Today?
Apparently, I've heard.
Brilliant, excellent.
Is he like?
Will he be bringing his bodyguards with him?
Will he?
I don't know. Where did you hear that from?
Some
From him
guy,
or someone else?
some guy here. I mean, it might not.
Oh, I do hope he does.
Well, you can usually tell by the number of police who show up who's actually coming. It's like when, I mean, the one I couldn't stand was that bloody, the American. Oh, what was his name? Jay Smith. He pissed me off. He really pissed me off.
Actually wouldn't take your question.
Yeah, but he proved my point by not taking my question. Do you know what I mean? He instantly answered my question. If you can't answer a simple question, it means you can't answer it, yeah? I reckon it'll be a quiet day. I reckon Bob and Co will be.
David Woods, do you see him?
David Woods.
He was here.
Well, he's been banned from Britain.
Did you see he did an interview with Little Bob?
Who did?
Young Bob, David Woods.
Oh, young Bob is taking. Young Bob is pissed. Young Bob is pissing me off at the moment. You know what I mean? No, he is. He's just.
We have got some coppers there.
No, he is.
He's living on the street now, isn't he? His family.
Oh bullshit! He's living on the street. He's living up Nick Tenconi's arse, basically.
He's his dad. His new dad.
Did you see there was a cavalcade of motorbikes and bikes with Palestinian flags?
By the way, that was metaphorical. Although you never know.
What was that?
Yeah,
Oh my god! I mean,
Well, I did hear someone say that Tenconi is gay. No idea what that's true.
attractive. Good luck. Good luck with asking him for his face.
I'm not necessarily saying he's on the far right, but often there are people on the far right.
You're not necessarily saying that Nick Tenconi is on the far right. If he's not on the far right, who is?
Well, he's certainly moving there.
I mean, has he been watching too many episodes of Allo Allo or 1920s Italy or something? Yeah.
I don't get the reference.
He's too young.
No, I know, but what he's saying is a Nazi.
He's a total Nazi.
But they're left.
Well, they are, yeah. You know that.
Yeah, but no one else.
Yeah, but you not listened to Bob lately.
I did listen to him talk to Joseph, the Jew who moved to Israel. You know, Joseph. Bob was being such a sophist. It's just embarrassing.
Well, Bob was bollocksing on about fiat currencies, but that was ages ago. Have you heard him crap on about that? He was like going on about, fiat currencies are Christian. Fiat currencies are a 50-year experiment about to go badly wrong. Yeah?
It's based on the model.
This what?
It's like connecting with the king.
No, Fiat's not connecting with the king. Sorry, I've got a mouthful of balls. I'll answer in a minute. With respect, I don't think you know what a fiat currency is. It basically is what Nixon did. I'm presuming you're pro-gold standard. Yeah, okay. Well, when you had the economic shocks of the 30s,
What are you going to do with all this gold?
well, what happened was Britain in 1932, I think, left the gold standard. Now, what that does...
Bretton Woods.
No, that came later. When the gold standard was abandoned, it caused chaos because people didn't necessarily accept each other's currency because they started down the fiat line. Yeah.
Right.
Now,
He doesn't care about 45,000.
after the Second World War, they had the very dumb idea.
Not represented by gold. Yeah.
Well, at the end of the Second World War, the most powerful Western economy, in fact, pretty much the only Western economy was USA. Now, they established the Bretton Woods, where all currencies were linked to the dollar, but then if you bought dollars, the dollar was backed by gold. Now, then Nixon came along, and America was going through high inflation. They needed to devalue, so he made an overnight announcement saying, we're leaving the gold standard. Now, what he had done, and this is where Nixon was dodgy, Nixon did a deal with the GCC that all trade in oil has to be in the dollar. Now, that's what Russia and Saudi Arabia are now de-dollarizing. And that's why the dollar is falling on the international market. And that's where you've got the potential for mayhem, because since 1972, a dollar is a dollar because the US government says it's a dollar. That's what fiat means. It just means it's a dollar because you trust it's a dollar. So what's happened since is that all currencies are floated against each other, but there's still the element of Bretton Woods there, in that the system relies on the US dollar being stable, but the US dollar is not stable because of the amount of debt they're in. So it's a complete recipe for disaster.
And most of that debt is owned by China.
No, China is selling a lot of US debt, but you see countries around the world to other countries. Well, the whole world, the next economic crisis is when people suddenly lose confidence in the US. And the big, beautiful bill is very debatable because he's trying the Laffer curve again. Now, Reagan tried it and it was only partially successful. Thatcher warned against it at the time. She said that she was concerned that the US was starting to run a deficit because she could foresee what would happen if that was allowed to happen. She also could foresee what would happen if you allowed unfettered migration. She said it was an
yeah, everyone can see that.
I mean, it was unfortunate that she went a bit nuts.
Enoch Powell born in 1968.
Well, I don't think it's the immigration. I think it's some of the immigration we've had. We didn't manage it properly. I mean, the trouble is Tommy Robinson is platforming a racist nut job on his platform. Does that surprise you? Brian Tamaki. Everyone in New Zealand knows he's a nut job.
Right, he's like the big far right guy in New Zealand.
Well,
Never heard of him.
well, no, everyone's abandoned him in New Zealand. I mean, you can't even get a church in Porirua. Now, Porirua is where his natural base is, because he's Maori, he calls himself Christian, but he's a nut job. Absolute nut job. Absolute nut job.
Thanks for that little.
Well, what you've got the holiday period now, but it's over in a couple of weeks. The markets are very worried about Trump's economic plans. If it doesn't work, then you suddenly got a whole load of debt on your hands that no one wants to buy. It's nuts. And if the US economy goes down the pan, we'll all notice.
Have you heard of gearing? Like when you gear debt to get rid of debt, you sort of invest it in stuff, right? And then it kind of goes away when that makes profit.
Well, essentially, the US has made everyone dependent on its own debt. In other words, if the US defaulted on its debt, the whole world economy would completely go. But you see, the BRICS are carefully getting in line. I mean, it's like, this is left field, but why is North Korea building a big holiday resort?
Well, it closed down straight away.
Well,
failed.
Well, yeah, it probably would. But you see, the thing is that the communism has worked before to a point. I mean, if there is suddenly
in England,
there will be a repeat of the 1920s and 30s. We're already in the 20s. We're already well in our own version of the 20s. And as Nietzsche said, what he predicted for the 21st century makes the 20th century look like nothing. I mean, someone's already saying that, you know, there's... I don't buy this talk of a civil war. I really don't. The only civil war we're going to have is between who watched Strictly Come Dancing and who watched I'm a Celebrity. It's ridiculous.
Well, I think people are really getting fed up.
Well, you see, but the thing is, being fed up is not a reason to actually go and start a civil war. People are fed up because they don't actually know what they're fed up about. That's a very dangerous situation.
Fed up. Well, like those mothers in Epping, they know what they're fed up about.
Well, yes, but Epping is that's my hometown, by the way. That's where I was born.
Nice.
So there is if I had gone to any of those things, there's a chance there would be people who would remember me. I mean, in some ways, I'm thinking, well, shall I just go up to Epping? There's nothing really. Well, yeah, this is how I want to go. Is like ask this guy here. I've got.
So the Englishman designed this flag to get the Arabs
Excuse me.
to follow England.
Nice dog.
Thank you so much.
Have you heard of Brian Tamaki?
Was in Egypt in 1960.
Are you still here? Who's your New Zealand friend?
Okay. So why?
Ask him about Brian Tamaki. I mean, like, you know, I really don't enjoy watching people shoot themselves in the foot.
That's English.
I mean, you know, Tenkonis, where is he today? He was Liverpool yesterday, you know. I mean, that is shooting yourself in the foot. But I'll tell you what, Brian Tamaki is on another dimension, he's so. He's a cult leader in New Zealand. It's nuts. Ask your friend. Ask your friend. Like, I mean, I remembered the name and I knew that it wasn't for a good reason. I mean, you know, just because you're getting someone from New Zealand doesn't mean to say you're getting someone safe. And New Zealand is actually quite a wokey-dokey country now. It's sort of like, apparently Charlie Veitch is coming today. It seems a bit quiet. He doesn't know too much. So yeah, seems like a quiet day today, depending on who turns up.
Yeah, that would seem to be, yeah.
What do you mean?
Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people plus a dog.
6 people,
That
what,
would
doing what?
definitely
Just
seem to
standing
be a
around?
fact. It might not be, because as Hume would point out, I might just be dreaming. But he has a point that it's very unlikely I just dream.
We're on the same page very much.
Yeah, we're on the
So what page are you on today then?
There's a kind of philosophical page. You've got to ask the question right in the first place, or you can't. You'll end up with a bad answer.
Okay.
So,
Are you all a family?
no, I think
on,
you guys.
we are on the transit way out, so we are going to. My friends can excuse me.
Okay. Nice to meet.
Have a nice day.
Thank you.
I'm a bit bored today already, actually, although, you know, it's a bit early. Yeah.
He's just getting way too much limelight with his shirt.
What?
And once you've got a certain
What,
crowd,
cowboy?
you keep getting, yeah, so.
Well, he always gets the early crowd. He always gets. He always has a bit of, you know.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, it all depends on who turns up. You see, I think these hotel protests are drawing people away from the corner.
Well, I think also this today is
Public holiday, and also Notting Hill.
Yeah, Notting Hill Carnival.
Yeah, that'll be all right.
Let's see, I'm looking really for philosophy and religion.
Oh, there's
Not
plenty.
that level, see.
Yeah, but he's quite. What are you looking to debate about then?
Deep philosophy and silliness. Just philosophy and religion.
Okay.
Usually.
Usually get a shouting match around here. I mean,
Yeah, too much.
well, no, the thing is that people get too embedded in philosophy and things like that.
No, I mean that word, sorry. I think. And a lot of the Muslims here are as well.
The Muslims are very, you know.
You gotta, like, what do they do?
That's a big Quran. Don't go desecrating it.
You stay in society or you go outside.
This store's always quite an interesting one. There's not a lot going on today, I might. Well, all very quiet. I don't know if I can rename this. I've never live streamed on YouTube. It's really very quiet today.
Palestine is a racist word against the Jews.
Yes.
Why did the Romans call Jerusalem Aila Capitolina? The Roman word for Jerusalem. Jesus was a Muslim. Where are we today? London, the capital of Britain. Okay. The Romans gave us the word Londinium, which we call London. So we can trace words back to the origins. Simple, right? Why is England called England? Because
The Angles.
people in Europe said, these people are like angels. England literally means land of the angels. Okay, some of us don't behave like angels. But the point is,
I'm not sure about that one actually, but you
the
know.
roots of the name can be found. So where did the
Oh
word
dear,
come
oh dear.
from? No answer.
47, you must
So who's down here today then?
2,000
Not many.
years ago,
Been away for 2 weeks.
the
Been
Bible
away for 2 weeks. I don't know what's going on.
talks
Oh, okay.
about Egypt, Lebanon, Syria, the Greeks, the
He's wrong about
Romans,
the angles, but I'm not sure if the name does
and
mean
the Jews
angel.
of
Who
Israel.
knows, you know.
But not Palestine, not even once. Isn't that amazing? The Lord Jesus came from Israel. So why do they want to rob him? Because they're anti-Jewish.
What time is it?
and anti-Christ.
1:30. That's so you. If Bob was going to be here, we'd have turned up by now.
Their name
No young Bobs. I reckon they'll be at all the protests. I reckon the young Bobs probably made a weekend for it up in Liverpool. I mean, who knows? Not a lot doing today, actually. It's
Tell me where Israel was 49 years ago.
Yeah, come on. Why can't she answer?
49 years ago.
it was a Jewish state. It was in mandate status. It was in mandate status.
Make all the Jews do a DNA test then.
Thank you.
Maybe trace back to Europe. Make them do a DNA
No, they don't. They don't all trace back to Europe.
You're racist.
You're racist.
I am racist.
Thank you.
Where you can't
There were
either
Jewish people in the Middle East.
simple
There were Jewish people in Europe. You don't understand the mandate system. You don't understand the mandate system. It was a mandate for a Jewish state.
Who's the father of the Arabs?
Stop lying!
Who's the father of the Arabs? No,
It was a mandate for a Jewish state, and you know it.
has got two parents. The mother is African, Hagar, and the father is Abraham. Right. So who's the father?
It was the state of Israel 3,000 years ago.
They don't know.
It was designated a Jewish homeland after the fall of the Ottoman Empire.
Joktan is one of the fathers of the Arabs. Okay. And Joktan and his children went all the way to Yemen. And some lived in Arabia. He is the father of the Arabs. Ishmael, he's half black. And half, no. Who was Hagar?
He's the one.
Who was Hagar? Hagar was an Egyptian from Egypt, an African lady. Simple.
But they are on the same level. It's their
Thank you
land.
very much.
It's not the same as
Don't oppose them, but do not oppose the Jewish people and their land.
No.
No, this is not the land. Belong to Palestine.
This is
You've had 49 years to make a peace settlement, and they don't want peace. Yeah.
From Poland.
Hamas.
Polish.
I'm from Poland. Oh, sobby.
No English. If you was English, you was no lying.
Da 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 da. I'm from Poland. Da 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 da.
Yeah, he's a lying. He's looking at the Polish. Look at him.
Before 1948, it was the mandate for Palestine. It was the mandate for Palestine. And if the Palestine flag was the Star of David, because it was designated a Jewish homeland by the international community. End of. That's why Judea and Samaria is part of that original mandate. Even Jordan was part of the original mandate.
What he reads in right-wing media. And
I'm not reading it in right-wing media. I'm reading it in any history book.
he made a slip.
I didn't make any slip at all. If you read about the history of the dissolution of the Ottoman Empire, the territory known as Palestine, as it was named under the Ottoman Empire, was designated a homeland for the Jews, where they were to respect the rights of the Arab minority, and they have. 20% of Israelis are Arabs. End of. An Arab judge is involved in indicting Netanyahu. End of story. So it is designated as a Jewish homeland. They've got nowhere else to go. Now, we can't go back to 1922 when the mandate was established. Yeah? We can't go back to the duplicitous nature of the British government, which promised the land to both sides. The peace process has been going on. The Oslo Accords was taqiyya because that's exactly what Arafat said to his own side. Arafat said to his own side that the Oslo Accords was taqiyya, and the Palestinian movement then grew on our campuses, and the Palestinian movement is a hate movement against the Jewish people.
Let me ask you a question.
Is Arafat Palestinian?
Arafat is half Egyptian. Either his mother or father was from Egypt. The Palestinians come from everywhere. There were the people now on the in Gaza and Judea and Samaria. Some of them lived there in the Ottoman times, but about another significant percentage moved in because of the prosperity brought to the region by the Jewish homeland being established under the rule of the British. That's what the mandate period was. Read about it. The League of Nations established the mandate. The United Nations voted to recognize the state of Israel, not the state of Palestine. That is not an internationally recognized state. And all these terror governments in Australia and the complete liberal carney in Canada are trying to reward terrorism. What happened on October the 7th was terrorism. End of story. End of story. It was terrorism. And the problem which the IDF have now is actually finding the terrorists who are hanging out in civilian populations. Go on, you got a question? Come on. Bring
You're sick in the mind. Let me ask you a quick question. Shame on you. Why can't Germany give a portion of its land to Jews? Why did the Arabs have to give in and give their land?
Germany had to give up large swathes of land.
Where were the reparations?
I'll answer your question. Stettin and parts of, Gdansk also had to be ceded by Germany to Poland after the Second World War. Poland sort of shifted a bit to the left. Large numbers of Germans were expelled from their lands. Yeah, that was as a result of losing the war. Now, in the case of the Ottoman Empire, the empire was dissolved. There were at least 2 million Jews already living in the Middle East. They were allocated a state that was named, I think actually misnamed by the British, called the Mandate for Palestine. Its flag was the Star of David. That is just plain history.
You're full of shit.
No, I'm not. I'm giving you facts. I'm not even saying anything contentious.
You love to talk about things that happened 100 years ago to justify Israel, but you're not happy to talk about what happened before.
What gave them the right to allocate?
What, the British or the... Well, the fact is that after the First World War, the victorious powers were Britain, France, and the United States. They were the dominant three, and the fact is that the British promised the territory to both sides, which is what the British do. I've never said that the British were... I mean, the British have never been squeaky clean around the world. Let's get that big number one.
They were terrorists.
That was a big mistake. What they said in the Balfour Declaration and also in the mandate was that as it was a Jewish homeland, they had to respect the rights of anyone else there, which they have done. The people who fled during the 1948 war, creating the so-called refugee problems, what are you supposed to do about it now? You're talking about the people who fled in 1948. Most of them have already died.
Listen, we have no problem with the Jewish. The problem with the Zionists.
It's the Polish.
You always say that.
So what
The fact of the matter, there is already a Palestinian state, and it's called Jordan. The mandate was partitioned by Churchill. I seem to be giving you a history lesson. This is all stuff you can check out.
You don't care about history when it comes to Palestine, though.
Well, there needs to be I actually think the Trump Tower of Gaza might not be such a bad idea.
Take my land. I'm Indian. Is that right?
No one's taken any land. No one has taken any land.
Take your land back.
No one has taken any land.
I go to America, I take my land back.
Well, I mean, if you read about the history between 1936 and 1948, it is not good. A civil war erupted because the British had published it to both sides. And then in 1948, Israel was attacked by at least 4 of its neighbors.
So
and the 4 neighbors lost. I'm sorry, that's how it goes. Germany lost the Second World War, and Germany had to give up land.
I turned up a little late. What's your core point?
Well, my core point is I support the state of Israel and its right to exist both as a state and also with defensible borders.
That exists anyway.
Well, of course it exists, but it is only a tiny little strip of land in the Middle East.
Absolutely shit.
I'm not talking shit, I'm just quoting facts.
It exists already.
I haven't gone over anything controversial.
The fact is, the solution that's in place at the moment does not seem to be Polish.
What solution?
Well, a Jewish state per se that has been allotted as though some sort of sick jigsaw
Rule and divide
people out of their land.
No one was forced out of their land. There was a partition plan in 1948 which the Israeli state accepted. And then the Israeli state was attacked. What were they supposed to do? To say, oh, sorry, we know that you attacked us. Oh, have your land that you tried to attack us. They pushed the armies back. The current borders of Israel, as recognized by the UN, are the armistice lines of 1948 and 1967.
But you do see the problem with their so-called solution being accepted by
There is no
maybe
solution
the
until the
but
Polish
like
leave.
one side as
The lie.
not a solution.
Yeah.
Solution that ends
What
up in
solution
war
are you
is not a
talking about? Are you talking about the so-called two-state solution, or are you talking about the original partition plan?
The original.
I'm going to get back my
Well, the
life.
two-state solution asked by the Labour-Israeli government of 2008 envisaged a tunnel between the West Bank and Gaza, and a functioning government for the people of those two territories. But with it has to come security guarantees for Israel, because if you know the layout of the land, if you have what the territory known as the West Bank or Judea and Samaria, if that was in hostile hands, you could cut the state of Israel off in about 5 minutes. The whole state of Israel is only about 30 miles wide. That's the whole state. So the territory of Judea and Samaria is extremely significant. It's like when Israel was formed, the Arabs tried to cut off the water supply. That's one of the reasons why Israel has to have control of the Golan. I mean, to have a country, you have to make sure it is economically viable. For instance, you couldn't just say to the French, oh, have Essex. Now, I know everyone probably wants to get rid of Essex, but it is actually strategically important, so we keep it.
Yeah, because they got nice girls in Essex.
Yeah, well, there you go. But you see, you couldn't say give France...
Same argument for Israel. Why
Well, you've got... If you ever redraw the boundaries of a country, you've got to make sure that you're not cutting off things like water supply, power supply. That's one of the issues in the Crimea and the Russian war, the Russian-Ukraine war at the moment, is that the Ukrainians were trying to cut off water to the Crimea. Now, the Crimea was a peaceful takeover. The population agreed to it.
Well, if you believe that, you believe anything.
Well,
I'm struggling to understand that. I mean,
yeah, but there was no bloodshed over the Crimea.
The very same argument applies to land and where people can live. I mean, how can you?
Yeah, but you don't hear Germans moaning about Stettin or Gdansk. Well, actually, you do, but they have kind of got over it.
After they lost the wars and all that.
But they lost the war. But you see, the thing is the Arab states, the United Arab States, all attacked Israel, and President Trump is trying to make peace with the Abraham Accords. You see, I think one solution for Gaza would it becomes one of the Emirates. Because as soon as it did that, they couldn't go making tunnels and trying to attack Israel. Now, if Trump brokers a deal in Gaza, which I think he will, it will involve rebuilding it. It's extremely nice coastline. You could have tourism there, but Hamas have turned it into a territory. Hamas have turned it into a terror territory. They have turned it into a territory of terrorists where they are holding hostages among the civilian population and starving their own people. They are starving their own people.
I think that was us.
And what are the Arabs doing about it?
Exactly, building
What
walls.
are the Arabs?
Building
What
walls.
is Emirates? What is Saudi Arabia doing about
I think Saudi Arabia and the Emirate may want to do a deal to actually solve the problem of Gaza. I've just given you one thing that's been mooted, which is Gaza becomes an Emirate, yeah?
Coming soon.
I mean, what is
In which case, if you've got that, you've got to behave yourselves.
Nuclear power, you know that. Nobody wants to come to us. We have nuclear power.
Israel has neither confirmed or denied, you know that,
Who's that?
about the nuclear power.
Pakistan has nuclear power, yeah.
Yeah, but Israel has a nuclear power station. You do realise the byproduct of a nuclear power station is plutonium, which can be used to make a bomb. That's the whole enrichment argument.
He thinks plutonium is that dog with Mickey Mouse.
It probably is, actually, knowing some of the people around here. Next question. No? You're asking me about history. I'm answering you simple questions.
Quiet though.
He gets very quiet when you.
Why are the Gulf states like Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, Qatar cozying up with Israel?
Well, because they want peace in the region. I mean, the people from Gaza and the West Bank have got their hands on blood in Kuwait, because one of the reasons which caused the 1994 to come to a head is that the people of Gaza and the West Bank were expelled from Kuwait. Why? Because they backed Saddam Hussein.
Thank you.
Read your history. Read your history. And they were expelled because they committed atrocities against the Kuwaitis. Anyone who believes that the Arab world is one homogenous kind of, kumbaya is mistaken. Yeah? The Arabs understand the existence of the state of Israel.
The Christians, why?
Who hates the Christians?
No, but let's keep on Israel a bit. So why is Israel in and of itself a legitimate
Why is it a
legitimate country?
Because it's been recognised by the UN and set up by the League of Nations.
So you think it was, despite that, okay, let's not appeal to authority. You think it was a good decision to move a society of people on top of somebody else's land?
But they didn't.
When you have no...
Do you know the history of the region? At the end of the 19th century, there were Jewish people buying land from Ottoman landlords. Right, if I go and buy that land over there, I couldn't even take a lottery win and buy the land over there. But if I'm answering your question. I am answering your question. Is that land was being purchased by returning Jews at the end of the 19th century. Then the Ottoman Empire fell. But then even then, the Jewish settlers bought the land off Arabs at inflated prices. Read your history.
Yeah.
No one has stolen land. No one has said, oh, get out. The only matter of controversy is the 1948 war, where the invading Arab armies told the population to come over into their territory while they invaded the embryonic state of Israel. Under what circumstances was Israel obliged to have those people back? They are not refugees, and the UN has become a unfit for purpose organization. Because it's become deeply
No, it doesn't seem like there's anything to be fighting about over in the Middle East. If nobody's taken anything from anybody, then why is everybody?
Well, nobody has taken anything from anybody. The only issue at hand are the two territories which were part of the original mandate.
Can I ask you a question?
I mean, as the Prime Minister of Israel said in 1967, we would give them back if we had someone to give them back to. The only reason why those two territories are disputed under international law is because the Arabs have rejected peace on so many occasions, at least 5 with the Israelis. And if they will not make peace, they are both strategic territories. And look at what has happened under Hamas rule since 2005. They have built tunnels. They have built a war machine to attack the state of Israel. The attack on October 7th was the worst atrocity against the Jewish people since the Holocaust, and may it never happen again. And the stupid NPCs, or whatever they're called in Britain, who are more bothered about what's going on Strictly Come Dancing, are being fooled by this Palestinian hoax.
Can I ask you?
I still haven't heard an answer to my question.
Hang on. Is Israel going to attack Iran another time?
Well, if they start trying to build nukes again, they probably will do.
Yeah, but what is...
From what I understand, the nuclear program is about as effective as mine. You know, it's been completely illicit.
No, the nuclear program is about as effective as your erection, which is non-existent right now.
Well, I should hope so too. I mean, right now, that would be a bit of a problem. But the fact of the matter is that Iran, I actually think Trump intervened prematurely then. I think he probably made a deal with the Israelis where he would destroy the nuclear sites, and I think he was possibly quite weak because the people of Iran do not want the IRGC. They do not want this. They do not want Sharia law. They don't want women to be told to cover up. Iran was a great country to live before 1979 by all accounts.
Yeah, spot on.
You know, people should be allowed to practice their faith as long as it's under the jurisdiction of the law.
So do you think a lot of Islamic countries are turning their back on Islam? And they want, like, for example, if you go to Tunis, you're not allowed to work in a bank if you got a hijab on. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Well, that's obviously up to the Bank of Tunis.
There are more beards in London than there are in Albania.
Yeah,
Albania, a Muslim country, they see a beard anyway.
Yeah, but Sarajevo has become a very, very dubious city ever since the Dayton Accords. I bet you couldn't tell me what the Dayton Accords were.
It was in Dayton, Ohio.
No, that was where the Accords were made. But the problem you have now is that you have the region is destabilized because you have a Muslim state in Europe. It's called Bosnia and Albania and Kosovo.
Do you think those states are a bigger problem than what we've got here?
Well, the thing is, there's cases of there's lots of Albanians who are coming over on the illegal crossings. We need to get
on EasyJet.
Well, no.
They're coming on Easy Boat.
Easy Boat.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, they've got it down to a T. They've got the balancing right because they're all sat round.
All you need is €2,000 and an Albanian contact number for TikTok.
So there we go.
If you come to this country, you can go to the Radisson Blue Hotel and live there for free.
Well, there you go.
And what are you going to get out of it? Sodom.
No, I'm leaving the country.
Where are you going? Israel?
No.
You're not going to America, are you? Because that's fucked up as well.
Everywhere's messed up.
We're way behind America, or ahead behind America.
Well, you see, I think there's a financial crisis coming this year or any time because of the level of US debt and the big, beautiful bill. The big, beautiful bill is a hell of a risky strategy. But you see that then look at what Starmer, he is taxing this country into oblivion. Yeah? You cannot tax the country any further. What will happen is that people will leave and the economy will go down the plug hole. Yeah? Why was Rachel Reeves crying after she didn't get her benefit cuts? Yeah? She was crying. Now, apparently it was over something else, but she is
She said it was a personal matter.
Yes, well, that's what they also. That's what they. Maybe she didn't. Well, I mean, I personally wouldn't partake there. But the problem is as soon as they get into power, they get the full Treasury briefing, and as soon as those two got into power, Steve, as soon as those two, Starmer and Reeves, got into power, they looked the two most worried people in the whole country. Because they had the equivalent of Sir Humphrey come along and go, sorry, there's no bloody money. So basically, ever since we have had a massive tax hike last October, they are probably planning a wealth tax just to keep Angela Rayner out of the...
Possibly a property tax.
I mean, if you had Angela Rayner in number 10, you may as well have a page 3 girl. In fact, actually, you would get more sense out of a page 3 girl than you would Angela Rayner. Because if Angela Rayner ever becomes Prime Minister, there will be Jeremy Corbyn will be in the back seat. I tell you what, my next prediction is there will be Prime Minister Andy Burnham or Sadiq Khan. I'm telling you, those two are positioning.
Apparently, Keir Starmer is doing all he can to block Andy Burnham
becoming an MP. I can't have him become an MP. He's got way more charisma than me.
To be honest, Andy Burnham probably do a
he does actually
better job than Keir Starmer.
Well, he's got more charisma.
Keir Starmer will never.
But mind you, Bob's got more charisma than Keir Starmer.
Oasis
just
got
about.
more charisma.
Well, have you heard about the Oasis inflation?
No.
Have you heard that the Oasis concerts are actually showing up in the inflation statistics? Because when they toured Edinburgh, it's supply and demand. The prices of hotels just went up. This country is becoming a country where you cannot afford to be.
That way,
I mean, Steve, my new job, it is accommodation included, breakfast, lunch and dinner included. Tax? No, not paying that either. $50,000 in my pocket. But the only thing is I've got to do is spend it because there's quite high inflation there.
Or you're a governor of one of them islands.
Yeah, I'm a governor. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm chief police officer.
New governor of Hong Kong.
The new governor of Hong Kong. Yeah. I got you curious now. I can't believe it's quite quiet today, actually.
Everyone's gone to the carnival.
Yeah. And of course, I'm on all the Palestinian hate sites now for being a Zionist. I mean, the fact of the matter is these demonstrations are calling for the destruction of Israel. What are you supposed to do with Israel now? That's what they're calling for. You know it.
How long did it take?
It's really quiet today.
Maybe longer. Thank you so much. From there.
It's boring, isn't it? I'm fucking bored all day, actually. I've still got 9 viewers. Hello, 9 viewers. Well, just read about the history. I mean, it's like you know, when you have a war. I mean, the First World War was probably the most tragic war that's ever taken place. I mean, Doctor Who's not here today. That's my nickname. But I mean, if you could go back, if there's one period of history that's messed up Europe, is that both sides should have sat down in December 2014 and said, look, what the hell are we doing here? I don't think there is. I think I am actually pro-settler. I mean, I think that you cannot just leave this. And I think they probably now regret not annexing the 2 territories in the first place. You see, then you've got the problem of the 2 populations that were there. You see, you had the problem that they were about to be attacked in '67. It was a preemptive war. They destroyed the Egyptian Air Force. I mean, I am taking it that you are a pro-Israel Christian because, I mean, Israel is mentioned in the end times, but not America. So I think there's a hell of a lot that's got to happen. I think it's impossible now. It's been offered so many times. Is that there's no way the Israelis are going to accept what's unless what happens in Gaza. But you see, Trump wants to put a proper solution in place. I personally think that Gaza should become one of the Emirates. But then what to do about the West Bank it's the West Bank that is the problem more than Gaza, because the Israelis have full military control over that territory, and they have to. The whole idea about the original solution of Jerusalem being an international city was always pie in the sky. You've almost got a similar situation as to how they partitioned Germany between the wars. It was never going to work. It was either going to be one way or the other, and the German people suffered as a result. These guys are quite interesting to listen to because they're the various grouping. I've never really. They know a lot about the history of Israel. I mean, for instance, Saddam Hussein. You've heard of him. His party is directly from the Nazi Party. You see, the Nazis were all over the Middle East. You see, the Middle East was sort of on edge during the war, sort of waiting to see which side won. And of course, the side which won was actually the Americans, who said, "Look, I'm sorry, you promised a Jewish homeland. You are going to have a Jewish homeland." Russia accepted. I mean, China at the time, I'm not sure if there'd been the revolution. You had the 5 permanent powers agree to it, and then there was a vote to agree to it. It is a done deal. It is a done deal, but thank you. Yeah, thanks. My channel's Laser News Essex. It's a very bad name for channels. One of my viewers thinks a terrible name for a channel, but Laser is the laser of freedom, not the laser of war. It's very quiet down here today. Very quiet.
That's right. It is, yeah.
Hello again. It's very quiet today. Got some nice gear there, sir.
I hope I didn't startle you too much. I've never seen you down here before.
Oh, right. No, I've had a bit of a break, actually.
Okay. I've never seen it. I've been coming here for years, I have. So
who are you videoing for?
I'm not a YouTuber.
Okay, no, I mean, they know me as a very pro-Zionist defender.
I didn't startle you too much.
No, I don't mind. You have to get used to it.
I'm more than a conqueror in Jesus Christ.
I mean, it's like, why have I not got my Israeli flag out? Just purely because I just cannot be bothered. Oh, I missed.
When you go up there, what's going to happen?
Just me. Oh, it's a joke. Come on. Have a laugh. You're laughing under the mask. Come on. You wouldn't be laughing if I'd have my running skills had just gone to pot, you know.
Which flag does that belong to? Yeah, the Palestinian flag. You don't know that.
It's JJ. What are you doing, JJ? I haven't seen you only crash this game lately.
You lost weight?
Have I? Yeah. No, well, I might have lost it, and I might have put it on and lost it. Oh, God. That's the quietest what?
You look healthy.
Not feeling it.
What's wrong?
They've messed my medication up. It's not sort of like it's... I'm mid-cycle sleeping.
Are you?
I'm streaming, but I'm... Hello, wait a minute. I seem to have gone... Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm streaming again now. You're just talking this arc. I know you don't like to be on film.
What are you doing? I haven't seen you in a long time.
It's a bit of a long story. It's actually, if you watch my channel, you know what's going on. This country's a mess. This country's a mess. It really is.
It can get better, no?
Well, it can get better. Like, one of the things that you're Romanian, aren't you? Yeah. You guys could maybe do with a bit of kind of like inter-community discussion on how to behave. Do you know what I mean? I mean, seriously. I mean, during the EU debate, you guys were not exactly popular, but you were being demonized by Farage and people like that. Whereas, I mean, you know, I think Romania suffered a lot probably under Ottoman rule. And that's possibly a lot of the reasons behind the tensions and everything else. I mean, it's not a country I know a lot about. I know it's very cheap to live there. I know it's very underpopulated, but, you know, this country is it's like a powder keg at the moment. Well, it's your mate puffed up going to Liverpool. Do you know what I mean? Hopefully they won't let him out.
That's why you support Nick.
No. Because no one
wants the country back now.
Well, not with him.
Country back.
Right, listen.
So you guys should join forces, no?
Right, how long have you been here?
9 years.
Right, okay. All this country cares about are Strictly Come Dancing. Okay. I'm a celebrity, get me out here.
Okay.
Britain's Got Talent. Okay. I want to be famous. They're all complete dullards who are more bothered about the Leeds and the Reading Festival and Glastonbury and places like that. And I'll literally, you should watch Paul Walton's channel because he's got some good video graphics. And it's
Muslim.
No, Paul Walton is not a Muslim. Remember the name. He's actually quite good because most people are watching the country go to crap and then they're going, oh, I wish the government would do something about it. You know, but they're never going to elect someone like Nick Tanconi.
What I'm asking you is why you guys not joining forces?
Well, I've offered Bob an entente, and it's gone in one ear and out the other. His ego.
Would you vote for him?
God no.
Why not? If you want,
because he splits the right of centre vote. At the end of the day. He splits the vote, number one. The Labour Party is splitting. You know that, don't you? You've got the Corbynites are going to form their own party with Islamists. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? I mean, this is the dire state of our political system, yeah? It's an absolutely dire state. And so what we've got now is there's political vacuums everywhere. Look around you. Most people are just more bothered about getting stoned or eating ice creams in the park. And they'll probably be doing one or the other. The country has sort of lapsed into almost like a slumber. We're not great anymore. Our IOM is only 50,000. Trump told Starmer to increase defense spending. But do you think Russia is a threat to the West? No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think it is a myth that's been going around for years.
I like Russia.
Oh, I like Russia. I mean, I think Russia did the world a great favor in 1942 to 45. They basically, if they had not won that portion of the war, we would all be speaking German. Because I mean, the thing is that where Tanconi goes wrong is he's playing the fascist playbook, which has been played already. You see, even Tommy Robinson, the problem is with that movement is they get on a stage. I've done this on leadership training courses. If you've suddenly got a large number of people following you, literally the power can go to your head, and it's gone to everyone's head. It's gone to Tommy Robinson's head. It's gone to Danny Tomo's head. It's even gone to Wendell's head. They all have got an inflated sense of ego just because they've seen a crowd of 10,000 people.
What they stand on, do you think is wrong?
Well, they're standing and they're saying, wait a minute, there is a problem in places like Luton, in places like Rotherham, in places like Telford, which of course there is. But the thing is, I think the country is waking up to there is a problem. You see, someone like Candy with Lubna, who I've had sort of dealings with, yeah? Her live streams are very odd because she has this odd collection of people, including blatant Dawa liars, who are sitting there going, oh, I live in Saudi Arabia and it's lovely. Well, I'm sure it is for you. It's not so good for the migrant labourers. You see, what Saudi Arabia is doing is they are sports washing and they are also propping up our economy. This is the wider picture. You see, when we were in the region, we knew that there was almost certainly large amounts of oil there. So we sucked up to the Arab as well. So it's just the way it goes. But
I'm going to listen to this.
Yeah,
Good to see you.
Orlando's always a good listen. It's
You like him?
well, he's one of the more. I think he's one of the people who is misguided by Bob's cult. Oh, have you heard of Brian Tamaki?
I'm going to go and listen.
Have you heard of Brian Tamaki? No. Oh, yeah, go and look him up. It's just like, oh my God, how could someone be that dumb?
Don't record me. I don't want to get. How can he be born? How can he be born?
You're at Speaker's Corner, dude. Be born a Muslim. Oh God. Oh, I'm bored. Mind you, there's usually always action when there's an Israeli flag lying around. It's very quiet today. Very, very quiet. Or is it the calm before the storm? It's very boring. It's very quiet today, actually. I said it would either be very quiet or very busy, but I heard a rumour Charlie Veitch was coming. I can't even remember who told me, actually, now.
We will see, won't we? We will see. He's good.
Yeah, he's about to have a heart attack.
I know he's always like this.
His heart ain't very strong.
What's cowboy?
No, this guy with a white hair nearly had a heart attack. Some people.
It might happen. It might actually happen one week. Someone actually has heart attacks. People do get a bit.
Depends whether they've had jab or not, doesn't it?
Or she had it coming down and killing someone.
What?
Or she had it coming down and killing someone.
Well, yeah, that'll happen one week. I tell you what, anything could happen. I reckon it could end up the case one week that there could be a serious fatality, and then they would close this place down.
That's what he was saying.
Yeah.
Dude, sorry.
Well, you've already given me your scenario about this place being closed down. They're already withdrawing policing from November.
You see?
Now, November is actually
That's what you were saying.
November is actually. No, I tell you what.
It's going to be a stab fest.
A few months ago, I see on YouTube, there's a big fucking riot down here.
There was some Shia festival in Marble Arch.
Yeah.
You see, now, what I think will happen is that they'll probably close the park at night or something. Or they'll have to invest in.
See, 40 years ago, this wouldn't have happened. There would have been a load of people up here in the 90s, mate, and this lot would have been gone. Simple as that. They would have all been gone. The boys would have come up here and took care of all of this, they would all have been gone. Anyone giving it shit mouth up here, they would have had hiding, they would have been gone.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that.
But that's how we used to sort our problems out.
But that was the best way. That was the moral way of dealing with it.
But it was, yeah.
Everyone's switching doors on their keyboard.
Now you can't do anything. You can't say anything, you can't do anything.
Well, you can. I tell loads of people to go for it.
That's going to come into
never
law.
have done. Never have done. I'm actually starting to notice actually more white people actually turning up here.
Someone got arrested for saying, "I love a bacon sandwich." You see?
Here?
No, not here. Somewhere else. A protest.
It's a bit.
Did you see that? I love a bacon sandwich, and he got arrested.
Yeah, but I went to Canary Wharf yesterday, and some guy just starts getting shitty with me, and I'm like, look at him going, why are you getting shitty with me? I know another YouTuber who's coming down, who he claims to know, and he's known him about a week. I mean, just because I've been away for a few weeks, I haven't been to sort of see what's going on at these hotel protests. You see, the problem is you've got the far left and the lunatic right. Do you know what I mean?
Sorry, I'm listening, but
I think he's going to croak, isn't he? It's fine.
I'll take this one.
The uncle there, shouting.
Oh, it's very mild today. I've not seen you down here before. It's totally mild today. Mind you, Sam Dar was here, so you never know what might happen.
Where's Bob today then?
I
think Bob was tired from yesterday.
Where did Bob go?
What?
Liverpool.
Bob Senior?
Oh, young Bob.
He got spat on, didn't he? See that?
Did he?
His face. That's right.
But the police, one of the leftists did.
The police nicked the geezer, chased him and nicked him.
You watched the 2 hour
Well, the spitting on Bob's face is
I watched a 10-minute squash down version of my own. You know, fast forward violence. Oh, that was funny. Fast forward.
I watched all 2 hours of it.
Yeah, but I don't buy this that they've suddenly been evicted from their homes and all this sob. I'm sorry.
Oh, look, we got some.
They suddenly appeared. Well, they know their stuff reasonably well. They know they know their Roman Catholicism, Eastern Orthodoxy sort of blurb. Do you know what I mean?
We got
Is who? We've got two Jewish community down. We don't usually, no.
No, I spoke to one this morning, a minute ago, Luke. Nice side. Yeah, Luke was here a minute ago.
A lot of them are going back to Israel.
Well, this is the sad thing, actually.
He's all right.
Joseph Cohen, you know Joseph Cohen.
No, I don't know the Jewish.
Israeli advocacy.
He's going to Israel.
No, he's gone to Israel.
He's gone, yeah.
He said it's not safe.
It's not safe.
It's not safe. And I say
it's just outright Jew hatred is going on.
But there is places that treat everybody pretty much the same, and Karachi is one of those places because I've seen.
Where?
Karachi,
Pakistan.
Hindus and Christians are treated very bad. Mate, the cab drivers are bloody Christian. They're all going in bars. No, they are, mate. They are going in bars, mate. Karachi train station.
The population of Pakistan has gone up to 97% that are now Muslim, where it used to be about 80.
Yeah.
Go figure.
I wish you were here earlier when this guy was trying to defend it. Some guy was trying to defend persecution of Christians and Hindus, saying it doesn't happen. Is he mad?
Of course it happens.
Of course it happens. Where is he? He's gone somewhere. He was trying to defend it.
I mean, there's community violence going on in India. But you see, you know, the thing is that
there's community violence going on down my local.
Well, there is, yeah. It's the usual tactic. Do some shit, then play the victim. It's the same tactic everywhere. It's the same in Kashmir. It's the same in intercommunal violence. It usually starts with someone raping someone, and then, of course, in India, no one fucks around when something like that happens.
Should we say hello?
Could do if they want to come down. Depends what they've come down here for. I'm very respectful of our Jewish community.
Hello.
Shalom. Am Israel high. Am Israel high. You know, I don't know the rest of the words. Am Israel high.
He's gone. He's up.
Running around.
Weirdos. Fucking weird English people.
Weird English people going.
What are those English people doing in England?
But do you feel comfortable wearing that in some areas of London?
God, no.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for these guys. I feel sorry for these guys. It really is actually quite sad. I mean, it's like, I got 1 million views just for bringing an India flag down. It wasn't quite as simple as that. But I mean, I do know how to dismantle the Kashmir line.
There's a lot of Indians though that probably support you.
Oh yeah, yeah. But you see, there's no Indians. Will Indians go on the September the 13th? They're probably too scared.
Some Sikhs do.
No, because there are some. Because some of those supporters on those rallies are so stupid. They see a dark face and they think they're a Muslim. It's rubbish.
I think some Sikhs are going.
Yeah, the Sikhs are going because they're more readily identifiable. Hindus, it's not quite as easy.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Unless they've got the dog.
That's the women.
Oh, some women would go.
Well, if they go with a woman who's got a dot, do you know what I mean? What are they going to do? I've got a woman with a dot. I mean, honestly, do you think your average Tommy supporter is going to go, oh, they've got a dot? The other way you notice, is a moustache only Hindu. Every time. Gold, Hindu. Yeah? And also just ask, the name usually gives it away. Yeah? The name usually gives it away. Yeah, Ravinda, knitting, all this kind of like, it's all flipping, but some have different names. It's all very odd.
I agree with that.
I mean, it's like, the thing is that India is a mess because it was always a mess, yeah? Blaming the British for, I mean, yes, you should blame the British for what happened at partition, but I've got a banana skin in my pocket. I haven't seen Martin down here for a while.
And there's no bins around here, is there?
Well, there's the part. You can just chuck it in. Go and chuck it at Bob. Bob's not come down. I think they're all too busy at the hotels.
I like the fact you've got a massive English guy full of
the hotel. Yeah, they're all like hoteling.
Bob ain't doing the hotel. Young Bob is.
Oh,
is old Bob doing it?
I don't think old Bob is. I don't know. He's probably
young Bob is. Yeah.
When there's two of the young Bobs, you do know that, don't you? You've worked that one out by now. There's two of them.
Oh yeah, brothers, two brothers. Yeah.
Yeah. And they're like running around crying victim, and I'm
But
like,
they have been attacked though. Come on.
no, they've
You know
been
young
attacked,
Bob.
and apparently their families
Young Bob's
disowned
been
them.
attacked.
always getting attacked.
He is getting attacked.
He's
Can't
a target
deny that.
all the time now.
He
He
is.
got spat at yesterday,
spat at
straight in the
yesterday.
face.
What, by a lefty?
Yeah, punched in the face as well. The old girl went over and they actually took him over there and said, who was it? And they were going to find the guy.
He's quite a tall target to punch, actually. He is a little bit sort of towering over like Big Berg.
Don't get me wrong, and I say this as someone who likes Young Bob. He is very annoying.
He is.
He is. I can't deny that.
Who's more annoying, me or Young Bob?
No, Young Bob.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
No, and I like him.
I can tolerate you just because most of what you say makes sense. If it didn't make sense, that's fine.
But you've got to put it in it's got to make sense.
Otherwise, people are not going to listen.
Exactly.
He is
That's
annoying.
my whole point
But
with
he
the far
doesn't
right.
deserve to get
I think
attacked.
he's more ADHD, if anything. Do you know what I mean?
I'm ADHD.
Because there was a worker in Canary Wharf, there's an Indian lady that works at the hotel, and he kept filming her. Why are you working in this hotel? It's like, come on, dude.
Yeah, he harasses people.
That's wrong. I don't agree with that. She's just doing a job. Blame the government.
Oh, when he's following that girl off, and then they run down in the.
But that makes them look like a load of tools and a load of fascists.
I think that's just like. I think that is though being young. I think that's being immature.
But someone has to have a little word.
Yeah, but he's young and immature. But
he's
hanging round with some well-funded people.
He's very intelligent.
Like, where has Tenkoni popped up? He's popped up just out of nowhere. Where did he come from?
No. Tenkoni didn't just pop out of nowhere.
Where's he come from?
Tenkoni was walking around last 3 years going to different protests.
It was a big protest.
Yeah, he's been a big protest last 3 years. I met him a long time ago.
So what? He was just one of the guys at the protest, was he?
Yeah. He's been around a long time. He hasn't just popped up.
No, you
That's
are.
a bit unfair.
He's right on that.
And I'm not Catholic.
He's
not Catholic.
He's just got the loudest mouth, and he's Catholic, and he's
it's because he's taken the opportunity to make himself as known as possible with what went on there. But he's always been around. He's actually all right.
He's a good speaker.
He's all right.
Yeah, he's all right, mate. He's a good lad.
Okay.
He's a good public speaker. I'll give him that.
People will listen to him. That's the thing. People will listen.
No, but
Paul Golding.
Paul Golding is.
That's like saying Hitler is better than Mussolini.
Well, no. I mean,
Yes, it is.
well, Hitler's far worse than Mussolini.
What here?
No, I'm saying go around YouTube.
Yeah.
Not too far, but he is far.
No, Mussolini did actually think Hitler was going too far, and that was one of the reasons that the Italian government collapsed. I mean,
Hitler deserves the death Mussolini got.
You get bored, then you
Yeah.
start flicking through them and ignoring the videos, don't you?
you see, I just think like someone like Douglas Murray needs to maybe he's got more of a profile.
But he
you
doesn't
see,
like the street movement, though, does he?
yeah, but he doesn't. That's because they run around like a load of tools.
He knows what
He's
he's
smart,
talking
though.
about.
He is smart. Douglas Murray is smart. You've got to
He
give
is
him that.
smart. He can take it to the
He's very
leftists.
intelligent. If he was to run a political party, he would be very
watch
popular.
TV, so I have no idea.
Douglas Murray.
Yeah, but you don't want to watch TV. You see, I don't like my ideas being ignored. Do you know what I mean? It's like the thing is the TV and the radio are controlled by the same people. Yeah.
Also, corporations, money.
I know what I know from past experience. Not even before fucking YouTube was invented.
Yeah.
I'd sit in a pub, 50 blokes after work, bricklayers and everything. We'd sit there and have a chat, and the first thing that would come out of their mouth is, "Fuck me, there's a few more of them round here now, isn't there?" I mean, it was just a conversation. You know what I mean? It's always been that way. Now you ain't got a pub, you can't even fucking say that.
And that's sad.
Well, you be careful saying it around here. I mean, I'm not bothered, but seriously, it's like the as you say, the reason why Hindu Indians will not come out on patriot rallies is they're too scared of getting attacked.
Apart from Gurrit Singh, he'll come out. Gurrit Singh always comes out. He don't give a fuck.
A lot of Sikhs do come out.
Yeah, but he's got a big turban on.
No, but when the trouble starts, you'll see them right there, mate.
Yeah.
When the trouble
you
starts,
don't mess with a Sikh.
Yeah, when they will be there backing us up.
You know, they are the warriors of the Punjab.
You know their history in Punjab.
Yeah.
And what the Muslims try to do.
Yeah.
They'll
They
be
live
the
here,
first
they get on
ones.
with their life, they don't fucking try and force
They
their
love this
shit.
country.
Yeah, they don't try and force their shit down.
But the thing is, you're good.
Mr. Singh is one of my MOT places.
Oh, is he?
His whole family, they own MOT places.
Yeah, but you don't like me. You don't like me because I had to go at Tankoni.
When I walk in there, his wife says, "Hello, Rob, make a cup of tea." Goes and makes a cup of tea straight away.
Only ain't. I don't think it's that bad.
No, it's you've got.
Oh no, he's pretty bad.
You've got to
Depends on what issue you would have to. You have to say what he said. That's bad.
My issue is in bastardising Christianity and hijacking it for political ends.
Well, some of them do that. You know,
Some of them do that. That's quote of the day.
At least he brings Christianity into the discourse.
No, he doesn't. He's not a Christian.
Well,
He's a Catholic. If he would just say, "Look, I'm a devout Roman Catholic," I would say I can respectfully disagree with you.
Trinity, though.
Yeah, they do. It's not the same. It is not.
Yeah, but you've got Bob. Bob is more
My mum's
Catholic than a
Catholic. I'm a
Catholic.
Christian. We argue about this all the time. It's not the same.
We believe in the Trinity at least, and that's the fundamental part of our faith. And the resurrection.
No, it's the belief that Jesus God was basically the
Trinity, yeah.
and that he paid the price.
The trouble with Catholics is they go out on a daily basis and do whatever they want, and then they just, ask for forgiveness. They do the same thing next week.
Well, that's what Shia Muslims do as well. They're not. You heard of these 24-hour
They're allowed
divorces?
to lie, though, aren't they?
No, they're allowed to get divorced on the Friday, come back and remarry on a Monday. Anything that happens in between is just.
Sounds like you, mate. Get an absolute decree, nice right there.
Do you know the funny thing about Bahrain? I've heard this from multiple sources. No, do you know the funny story about Bahrain? This is Arab myth.
Yeah.
Allah cannot see what goes on in Bahrain. So Allah's going, what's going on? There's a cloud down there. And of course, all the Saudis are flooding over the causeway on a Thursday night.
They're all gaslighting and shit. Look, fucking flags on their heads and shit.
No, seriously, Bahrain is a big party city in the Middle East. It's where expats and Saudis go to drink and hire hookers. That's all it is. It's terrible.
Yeah.
It's a horrible place to live.
What, Bahrain?
Well, if you don't like to see women getting blatantly exploited, then no.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in Bahrain.
It's an okay place to live. It's very... Yeah, I lived there.
Oh, fair enough. But then you would know.
It's baking hot in the summer, like baking hot.
How do you deal with the burger in 40 degrees?
I've never worn one.
No, I'm saying, I'm hypothetically asking, how do they cope in the 40 to 50 degree heat with a burger?
Well, you see, there's a whole range of...
and I'm attacked in any way.
The thing about Bahrain is the oppression of the Shia, which no one... the BBC talks about it because it's...
If one approaches me and doing a madness, get punched straight in the face.
You've got the Shia areas, they are... But you see, the division between...
Oh, that's not nice.
Fuck you all, yes.
That's very nice.
Why is he swearing at us?
Why are you swearing?
That's a bit rude, Baldy.
Oh yeah, Baldy's a bit of a wanker actually. So he'll be at the. Here we go. Bugger off. The place was quite chilled until he turned up. This is the most chilled.
Well, at least he's being consistent. At least he's being consistent.
What? You got some books for you.
Fuck every religion.
What?
Fuck every religion, man. Fuck them all.
At least
Oh,
he's being
fuck them
consistent.
all. Okay.
At least he's being consistent.
Yeah, all right. Give him that. All right, you're being consistent. It's all right. COVID was like 5 years ago. Get your mask off. Bloody hell, where do you get these people? Where do you get these people from? Where do they get these people from? It's like, it's the far right vegan. Far right and vegan. Far right and vegan. Far right and vegan. It's far right and vegan.
You're never original, are you? It's the same old thing.
Yeah, but you go on these things.
I go on nothing.
Yes, you do. But no, you actually do. You do hang on the sidelines of his crisis
I don't hang on anything. I'm there for the animals. I'm not interested in people.
Why'd you come here then?
Because my country is at risk.
Well, yeah, it's very, very great risk, yeah.
At least we turn up.
Especially the dogs,
At
actually.
least we turn up. We don't hide in our bedrooms, do nothing about it.
Who? Oh, okay. Okay. You're hiding in your bedroom and come down here. There's not a lot going on today. Let's check what's... It's quite a cool afternoon. It's in that... You're starting to feel the chills of autumn in the wind, can't you?
Lovely, I like it.
It's what? I like this time of year. But it's very quiet today. Very quiet. Oh, that's famous last words. Oh, hello. Oh, not too bad. I'm getting out of the country. Oh, is it? Yeah. I'm streaming, so I'm not going to discuss openly where, but this country is going to hell. I'd just be saying is that people from your community are unlikely to go to these patriot rallies because they'll see dark skin and a beard and assume you are. It's being led so badly. We've got people come over on the carnival, the Notting Hill Carnival. The carnival's not here, it's in Notting Hill. Not so far away, yeah. Notting Hill. You see, you could have people come down from the carnival today, actually. That could... This place always gets a bit... It's very quiet because Bob's not here. It's also a bit sort of... Yeah, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I know I've got Indians watching this. Oh, right, okay. Hello, apologies, London. I'll kick you out, actually. A bit more slander. I don't care. Thanks for inquiring about my mental health, but the treatment you get is terrible. The meds I've got are not working as they should be. I'll be on the phone again on Tuesday morning, and I need to take something called doxepine because I'm waking mid-cycle of sleep. It's very annoying. I don't get back to sleep again. There's not a lot going on today. Zishan's here. Yeah. This Shan has obviously snared this guy who wants to talk about philosophy and religion. His channel is called Smile to Jannah.
Right there.
I'm actually a bit bored, actually.
And it's the moment when I started to do this. And I started to get on my toe and I was like...
It's just this guy's actually quite good, Martin. What's your channel name?
You are ignorant of what you claim. Now,
Sunday Speaker's Corner.
And that's the reason I'm not saying anything. So
is that the Ukrainian flag?
Trinity is simple. It's saying there's one being.
This where?
One God.
Your
and
colours,
that
they're
God
Ukrainian.
manifests as three persons.
This where?
It's not an interpretation. The Bible says you can speak. That's what I'm saying. About. You need to know. The scripture says this, that God was manifest in the flesh.
He's a good speaker, this guy. He hasn't been down for a while. Mental health in this country is a complete mess. Saw it, I mean, it looks at this stage that I'll be gone by this time in September. So we've got a couple of chirpy cockneys down here. I mean, the Tommy Robinson rally has got someone called Brian Tamaki coming. I mean, he makes Bob look like the Archangel Gabriel on a spectrum of comparison. I mean, Bob is pretty bad, but Brian Tamaki is just on another page. I mean, he is like probably one of the worst prosperity and other things speakers that I've ever heard in my life. I mean, no one takes him seriously. All his churches are closing. But he still remains he still retains a very loyal following. It's just crazy. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, the thing is that I always felt there was tension in Mumbai. I mean, sometimes the tension was explicit from the Muslim community because they had little posters up saying, don't do Christmas, don't do New Year, don't follow all this kind of stuff. But I mean, there were the thing with Mumbai is that it used to be quite a rough city and now it's very safe. Delhi is not quite as safe to travel from what I understand. I mean, I would actually give this is how bad this country is. I would actually rather be in India now. I mean, India with all its issues, with the fact that if the monsoon fails, it could actually cause a mass famine. The fact that you've got like the huge weight of population there. But the city of Mumbai is safer than London. No one would pull a knife in Mumbai, or if they did, they'd have like a massive, great big crowd on them. I seem to have someone from the Chinese Communist Party here. So what's going on? Good afternoon to you. Do you come here to share the gospel?
Yes.
From a church? Yes. Yeah, I'm just finding it very hard in this country at the moment.
God has always said that you will be persecuted.
Yeah.
Because you follow.
Yeah, but you see, this is the thing, is that the usual group of false Christians are not down here this week. Well, people like Bob and the young Bobs, and there's people communing with them. There's not enough kind of born-again Christians coming down here because they're preaching a violent crusader, muscular Christianity. It's terrible. Yeah, it's terrible. What's that? Well, his channel's got the handle Bob of Speaker's Corner 1099. Now, 1099 is a significant year because it was the year the Pope's armies sacked Jerusalem, literally killing everybody in sight. They weren't even asking them questions.
When heart turns to God, it's not human that turns them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so.
I come here because I know I can't do anything.
Yeah.
It's only God. And all I can do.
Have you come on your own, or you come with a group of people?
I come on my own.
Oh, bless you.
But because I know the people here, I used to come here with Jay Smith.
I used to come with Jay Smith. You see, Jay Smith's a humanist.
What do you mean
Well, he basically says that any denomination is, okay, and he is sort of lending. He's lending his support to Bob and his Crusader movement. I mean, Bob is just preaching just pure violence. He's not doing it. He's not even being subtle about it. Well, there's the channel Revelation 22 something. There's Revelation. There's Bob of Speaker's Corner. There's Soko Films. Yeah. It's a terrible group of people. Are you originally from Britain, or have you come from somewhere?
I'm formerly from Malaysia.
From Malaysia.
I used to be a Catholic as well.
Oh, okay. So you understand.
I understand, but I can see some of what you're saying. Yeah.
The Roman Catholicism is. I would like to be proved wrong, but I do not think they're Christians because they have so many pagan practices in their church, including the Eucharist, which is a very pagan practice. The Romans used to do it. The Romans used to have statues. So it's like the year 400 was when Constantine made it an official religion, and then immediately people sort of jumped on the bandwagon. You had a whole load of new conversions, and I believe they were forced conversions.
But the thing is that whether they're Catholic or whatever, but if their heart is based on
well, God will judge our hearts. That's what He will judge.
So what you need to do is just pray for them.
Yes, true. But the other thing is they need to be called out for what they're doing here, and they're also advocating, violent response to the Islamization that is going on here. I mean,
Give me an example of when you say violent.
Well, Bob is running sort of martial arts groups. Now, it's supposedly for self-defense. He is advocating sort of Christians to move together and live together, which is a reason on the surface sounds like a good idea. And he is running these demonstrations where they are literally behaving violently. I was pushed at one.
But the thing is that with him, the reason could be because he's been attacked so many times.
No, that doesn't give him the excuse to go. He wasn't at the particular event, but his associates were, for this guy's security to come and start pushing me. I mean, I'll agree where I can agree, but when they go protesting outside the BBC, which is a bastion of, cultural Marxism, leftism, and misinformation, they're going to look at these guys running around chanting, "Precious King," and the disciples never acted like that. And they're going to go, these guys are trying to hijack the faith. These guys are far right, and they will just close their minds.
What's your name?
I'm James.
Oh, James. James, the thing is that there is in this day and age, there's a very different cultural media and communication.
Well, there is. I mean, the community relations in Malaysia are not easy, are they? No.
So we still.
I mean, you can practice your faith in Malaysia, but you have to be very, very careful what you say. You see, where I'm moving to, I've got to be very, very careful what I say. That's classified because I'm streaming. I'm not got your. Where I'm going is a very, very crazy place to go. It's not the Middle East. I'm done with the Middle East, but it's like I'm examining my own sanity. I've given my decision because I had to, because
What kind of decision are you taking?
I'm going overseas. I mean, the only thing is if they.
Following Paul Top, are you?
Who?
Paul Top.
Oh, who?
Well,
I haven't heard of him. Well, the thing is, there are always opportunities in dubious countries for people to actually get together and read the Bible. I mean, I had a great study group in Qatar, but you see, it's where I'm going. There is tension between Christians, Muslims, and also a sizable Jewish community. And I think it's sort of like a various version of political correctness. It's sort of like, well, you don't talk about it, and it's the kind of place where you don't question the government. Well, that could be at any one of 50 countries. So, I mean, it's getting like that in America. Well, it is getting like, the thing is here is that they are pursuing so many silly things that are really not for the courts. Like what you've heard of the case of Lucy Connolly. I mean, she shouldn't have tweeted it. If she'd have said, look, I mean, she was probably advised by somebody, look, that wasn't a good idea to tweet. She deleted it. She should have possibly said, look, I should not have deleted that. I should not have put that on. But she was pressured by the fact that there was a threat to remarks. Doctor Who, how's it going?
Doctor Who, no, Dr. David.
No, that's my new name. Oh, it is David.
Don't let it catch on, please.
Oh, go on. You could take Bob back to 10.99. You do realise on his YouTube channel it says 10.99.
I don't want to take Bob back anymore.
Go and take him to 10.99. He would have a meltdown if he was suddenly.
More like Bob, it's going to be 10.66.
Well, no, 10.99 was when there was an unprovoked attack on Jerusalem, and they literally killed everybody in sight. I mean,
by whom? By the Muslims?
No, this was the Pope's army that
well,
Jerusalem.
You know, I think the Pope is the Antichrist. He's the man of sin, the son of perdition.
I was just talking to this lady here. Is that you're from Malaysia?
Okay.
Is that I think the Pope's.
Well, I'm not going to.
What about orthodoxy? What's your
orthodoxy is Catholicism without.
Is Catholicism without the Pope?
We must trust in Jesus Christ alone for the forgiveness of our sins. Praise God.
You did a good job on Bob the other week, actually.
Yeah.
I think
they still put a nasty video out about me.
Well, of course he does. I almost put a video about you with because with your name, Doctor Who.
No, don't call me Doctor.
Oh, come on! You look like.
Sorry. David.
I'm
a medical doctor and a gospel preacher. So,
but you should get yourself a scarf and a hat.
You realise that Doctor Who is actually a type of Antichrist as well.
Well, yes, I know that. It's a joke, David. David, get a sense of humour.
I have got a sense of humour, but it's not switched on when I come here. That's the problem.
Where's your TARDIS?
Right, I've got to go.
Where's your TARDIS? Go on. Is it over there? Is it high?
The north of England.
You're coming from Kettering, don't you? At least Doctor Who's got a bit of a sense of humour. That's Doctor Who. But he doesn't video himself. That's the problem.
Glorify Yahweh.
Oh, God.
Zechariah means Yahweh remembers. Isaiah means Yahweh is salvation.
I just don't even.
Yeshua means Yahweh is salvation as well.
So we just got Orlando down here. It's pretty quiet. I think all the usual agitators, unless they're coming down later. Yeah, it was So yeah, that's about the very low turnout today. But like I say, it's probably with the public holiday. Off already, Stephen?
Sorry?
You going away already? Or
No.
It's actually now livened up a bit, but there's no Bob or too many Bobites. Orlando, I think, is the acceptable face of Bobism.
Yeah.
He's actually the best debater of most of them.
And certainly the smartest.
Well,
Orlando.
yeah. Smartest both in dress and actually in brain, actually. Yeah.
Really,
He's actually... And also Martin's down here today. He's not the guy in the yellow golfing jumper. The black Nigerian guy. He's very well spoken, yeah.
No, I like it.
Louis is supposed to be coming down, but he's never here on time. It reminds
Was it you that told me about Charlie Beach? You've heard?
Yeah, I heard. I mean, a rumour at Speaker's Corner is not exactly given on oath, is it? It's not like you're going to go, oh shit, Charlie Beach is coming down.
I've often wondered that he might come here one day, though, because he has come to London and done stuff in London.
He's from America, isn't he? It's Bob! Bob, you shouldn't be drinking.
It's early for beer, isn't it?
A bit early for beer, Bob.
This is a Christian tradition. Every Sunday, you have to drink beer.
I saw a video on Costa on the A40. Very good and surprising.
Costa, what you were doing
He
it?
put a little video out on his channel saying that.
What's your channel?
Out good customer service.
Yeah, good customer service.
What's your channel then?
Zach the Auditor.
Zach
the Auditor.
Zach the Auditor. Interesting
He
channel.
put out this video saying that he'd had a really good customer experience from a white working
class
a London Costa.
Yeah, which is quite remarkable because if you go
on the A40,
if you go to coffee shops in central London,
yeah,
you're mainly going to be served by the liberal hipster
type barista, and I see him with the Palestine flags and everything. You know.
Well, there's problems with people who are working at these places wearing the Palestine flag. They don't know what they're talking about. I mean, did you see me earlier? None of them had an answer for me.
Oh, I know.
That was actually quite funny.
James was talking about some history around Palestine. And there were a few Muslims standing around. They were silent while this man spoke about history. Now, I don't know whether what you were saying is true, but you sounded very knowledgeable.
So what did you say?
Well, this is basically explain the history of why the territory was created. There was no land stolen. It was basically, even when the British administered it, it was actually to make sure that no land was stolen.
Yeah, and no one made a problem about Jordania in 1946, which was like the largest part of.
No, Jordan was partitioned. Jordan was separated from the rest of the Mandate, I think, in 1922 or 3.
46. Officially became a state in 1946. 2 years before.
Oh, 2 years before. Well, yeah, but that was after the British had already forbidden Jewish migration into that part of the Mandate.
But the Mandate, Palestine was the whole area.
It was the whole area, including Jordan.
And when Jordan was created, no one.
But you see, quite interestingly now, Jordan is actually almost its economy depends on Israel. Don't ask me to explain why, but because of water supply and rivers and stuff like that, you can't just arbitrarily just go round drawing maps. It just is impossible.
Do you know Jordan's majority Palestinian?
Well, yes, they are the same people.
No. The leader of Jordan, the British,
is a Saudi.
From Mecca, they moved him to Jordan.
There's a Hashemite. I mean, it was a region of the Ottoman Empire called Syria Palestina, and the name Palestina came from the Romans. It didn't come from anywhere else, and there's no P. There's no P in Arabic. No, there's ba. That's why they say Betsy or something like that. They can't say Pepsi properly.
Don't they say Palestina?
Yeah. Do you know why no one drinks Coca-Cola in the GCC?
Because they say
because it was bottled in Israel, and then Israel got Coca-Cola, the Arab states got Pepsi. It's ridiculous. That's why you got Lionel Messi going around marketing Pepsi, because Pepsi is the predominant drink even in India.
Among who?
It is because Coca-Cola has got a bad rep in the Middle East because of its associations of having a bottling plant in Israel.
Well, they've got their own version now. I've seen it at Palestinian protest.
What, Palestinian Coke?
It looks a bit like Coke.
In Jordan, yeah, they use now Matrix. They've done their own.
What's it taste like? Any good?
It's similar bit to the original, a bit different. Not exactly the same, but...
Well, yeah, but they all, it is like the sort of anything just turns round and gets politicised there. I mean, I heard a rumour that there was a school that had cut out the state of Israel from the globes, but I think that was a rumour. But I know the textbooks, they'll just go round with a black pen and just blot out the state of Israel. Seriously.
I mean, that's the right move. It doesn't have a right to exist on that land.
Oh, thanks for acknowledging that. So what are you going to do? What? It does have a right to exist from the League of Nations and the United Nations.
People making up laws.
No, they haven't made up laws. The international community voted for its creation.
Red Stripe.
They haven't made up laws.
Why do
So the five permanent members agreed to it.
Why doesn't Native America have a right? Why don't the Native Americans have a right to a country? Why is it the Celts here don't have a right to a country? The Native Americans don't. The Maoris don't in Australia.
The Maoris do.
Only the
Maoris do. The Maoris do by the treaty.
Well, the Celts assimilated to Anglo-Saxon.
So you're just kind of you're just randomly picking on groups, yeah? Whereas the State of Israel was basically created by the League of Nations mandate, and then it was the State of Israel was recognized by the United Nations in 1949. You know that.
After a terror campaign.
Yeah. Erdogan.
Oh, just by one side, but there was a civil war.
No, there was Erdogan.
There was a civil war.
There was
That contradicts what you just said.
No, sorry. The Arab nations attacked. The Arab nations attacked the State of Israel in 1948.
It is a rather complex story coming up.
Before all that,
there was a civil war. Yes.
No, before that.
Can't be civil war.
1920s, a Haganah, a Jewish stern gang, was created. And after that, the stern and what was the Haganah?
They defended their interests.
They were doing terrorist attacks. They killed even the British that was helping.
Oh, and
them.
the Arab uprising was just a tea party, was it? The fact that they were randomly murdering Jews was actually just okay, was it?
It was the Jews that were killing.
It wasn't. It was the Arab revolt of.
It was tit for tat. Tit for tat. Tit for tat. You know, all the time.
Who started the tit?
No, he was like a
good question.
UN guy.
Europeans and other British.
But I would say.
Yeah, but it was the collapse of the Ottoman that was the problem.
Should have got a bit of Germany.
So what?
I would say that the Arabs.
Oh, so you actually would have rather Germany won the Second World War then?
I would say the Arabs started it, and I tell you why. Because the Jews bought a lot of land in Israel. They
bought the land, yeah.
So they bought a lot of land. A lot of these Arabs farming the land didn't even know whose land it was, because the land owners, Arabs, were living in Lebanon, Damascus, in Syria, and they had like enormous trades of land that was just there. It was theirs. They sold it to the Jews. The Jews came and said, and now we are going to farm it. Pushed the Arabs off. Because it was not their land. And
it's not your land if you bought it. It's like me selling a house and saying, sorry, I came with it.
That land was originally.
Well, it's,
the whole area of Palestine was
Eastern Europeans, all the people.
Somewhere from Eastern Europe. Someone chopped out of Saudi Arabia, yeah?
Yes. Are you Jewish?
So I mean, I think Israel made some big mistakes after the '67 war.
To be honest, in my opinion,
they probably should have actually. Steve Austin, who's he? No.
Are you Jewish? Just be honest.
What's his solution then?
To open up a can of whoop ass. Stone Cold Stunner. You know what I'm saying?
To be honest, I think the Arabs made a mistake. They should have agreed to the 1947 partition by the UN. They made a mistake. Agreed.
Well, they made a mistake in '67. I think Israel made a mistake in '67 when they realised that those Arab populations would become a problem to them. In essence, they won the '67 war, but then lost the peace because then they had the Intifada of the '80s. But you see, the thing is, the Intifada of it became a problem when the people of the territory were expelled by the Kuwaitis. That's another thing they don't talk about. Right, Kuwait expelled the Palestinians, because they supported Saddam Hussein.
What's the solution?
I think Trump's solution's got some credence to it.
But do you know why? Because Yasser Arafat was an idiot.
Well, he was a terrorist and a paedophile.
Well, I don't know if he's a paedophile.
There's a lot of evidence he was a paedophile. I mean, either his father or mother was
Trump or Saddam?
Arafat
was kicked out of every Arab country he went to.
Oh yeah. He's a terrorist.
He was kicked out of Jordan. And he was kicked out of Lebanon. The Syrians supported him, then they stopped supporting him. Then he went to Tunisia, and eventually they kicked him out from there.
Yeah.
So he didn't do a good job.
I mean, the thing is, even the Arabs at the time were like kind of open to the idea.
People continually get kicked out of a place. Just trying to look from the outside in. Maybe possible. Let's not beat around the bush and call a spade a spade. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
So you want a civil war in the area then, do you?
I said civil war, goddammit. I said Royal Rumble. What's wrong with this guy? Do you remember WWF back in the day? You must remember.
Yes.
Something like that. You look stressed. What's wrong? Have you had a hard week?
I've had a very hard week.
What's happening?
Moving overseas.
You accept the Canaanites?
Oh, where are you going? India?
No, I do not accept the Canaanites are the precursors of the Palestinians. There probably is some DNA floating around there somewhere.
But they're not
you
Semites.
Do you turn up on Lubna's channels, by the way?
Are they not Semites?
No, of course.
Yeah, I mean they are. Yeah, they're Semites. Yeah.
Before the Canaanites. So how old is the world? How old is the world?
Change topic, lads. Stop talking about a minority subject.
One second. People didn't look like you or me or him. They were all black.
You believe in evolution, then?
Yeah, of course.
So why do you guess about Israel having Palestine?
The cradle of whatever is like in Africa, it seems. So I'm very sorry, but that's the way it is. They don't. So if you said the Canaanites were the first people, they weren't.
Okay.
The Iranians were there. The Romans were there. The Persians were there.
The Romans named it Palestinia.
I know, but
just to piss the Jews off.
St. George's mother was born in that
Yeah.
We can't go back.
St. George has got nothing to do with this country whatsoever.
He's not Jewish. Yeah, but we can't go back 3,000
He was just chosen.
We will. We can't go back 3,000 years. Modern nationalism started 200 years ago.
If you
modern nationalism started 200 years ago.
The Bible says the land of Canaan.
The
The Bible says the land of Canaan.
Modern nationalism started 200 years ago.
But the argument,
200 years. What, under Napoleon?
Yeah, during the French Revolution. No, there was no unified Jewish Israeli nation before the Theodore Herzl.
Well, there was.
Well, there was, but
there was back in the Roman times.
Yeah, but in modern times there wasn't one until Theodore Herzl became the leader of the Zionist movement.
Well, yeah. But you see, the thing is, everyone knew the Ottoman Empire was going to collapse. If actually it was being propped up by Britain and France. I mean, if we hadn't propped it up, there would have been an Arab revolt, there would have been a civil war there. I mean, it's like we propped it up, and we also decided that it was a good idea to prop it up to stop the Russians retaking Constantinople, because the Russian Empire was just literally moving further and further south. Yes. I mean, the Crimean War was
the Quran says
was Britain and France essentially not wanting Russia to get too powerful and seizing Constantinople.
The reason why what Russia's doing to Ukraine. The reason why the Jews.
Well, I'm sorry. He's not a clear good guy, bad guy. That one. I'm sorry, it's not.
The reason why the Jews and Israelis won is because they had a European sense of nationalism. Their nationalism was more advanced than that of the Arabs.
No, the Arabs wanted a pan-Arabia. That's what they wanted. The Arabs wanted a pan-Arab state. That's what they wanted. They did not want the Gulf states. Yeah,
but they feuded with each other.
Well, they do. This is the problem. This is why we think it's going to be a peaceful place. It's not.
The pan-Arabs couldn't agree on what pan-Arabism was.
Well, yeah. But you see, we did promise them the territory. That's the problem.
Egypt and Syria tried to create a united Arab republic, and that failed because they couldn't agree with how it would be run. And then you got the Sunni and the Shias.
Oh yeah, this is always the problem.
They're all the various different Arab cultures, and they're all the same.
Yeah, a smiled Chicana's looking for someone to pounce on.
It was the Turks, okay?
No, it wasn't.
No, he's always like a little hungry wolf with his little furry little microphone.
How's your brother though? I've seen your channel.
My brother's
He's pro-Palestine. You got to be like your brother.
He's an arsehole.
Well, so where's the good guy? Your brother?
He's a pro-Palestine Corbynite wanker, and he abused.
He's a good man.
Oh, I've got his brother. I've got his brother. Apparently, he jumped on his ex-wife's car and smashed the windscreen. He's just a. Oh, really? Okay.
He's a
hello, you got one of your guys over there going, there's like a...
What do you mean one of my guys?
Well, he's got his little pally flag.
He's attacking this very nice gentleman. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Do you support Modi?
Oh, Modi.
You love him, didn't you? Do you
live by the seaside? I've got a few videos by the seaside.
Yeah, I've got some videos by the seaside, yeah. Well, no, it's the travel around of it. It's like it's all the autumn chill is in the air now.
Modi the little coward.
You feel it. So seriously, it'll be. People are saying this is. I reckon this is the last year of Speaker's Corner. There will be a major incident down here. There already has been.
You should move to Leicester. You love it.
Oh yeah. Well, Leicester's a civil war waiting.
Modiites there.
There's a lot of Modiites there.
The UK.
Is there a pro-Modi YouTuber in Leicester?
Carl. Oh fuck! I forgot his name. What's his name? I told you about it. Carl, do you remember?
Carl Rock.
Carl Rock. Do you know who that is? YouTuber.
Is he a YouTuber in Leicester?
He's a no. He's a New Zealander.
Oh God. In Leicester.
He's married an Indian woman. He lives in India, but he travels the world. And
Loves India.
India.
Namaste.
He's a very good YouTuber, to be honest.
Yeah.
He's got like 3 million plus subscribers.
Oh really? Yeah.
Who's this beautiful lady?
It gives you the truth.
What beautiful lady.
The bottom line.
What one
is,
where?
Exactly.
Well, she's not even interested. She's not remotely interested in Speaker's Corner. She's got a sundial on her back. She's been to her festival. She's going to her festival, the Festival Carnival, and be multicultural and get stabbed. You know, James.
I just want to say, Pakistani food and culture is vastly superior to Indian.
Okay, if you say so. I picked the wrong side. Okay, yeah.
The problem with Indians is they're vegan. They're too vegan. They got to have some meat.
Oh yeah.
You got to have some beef and some lamb.
You know, he loves India because when he goes there, he gets treated like a god. Right?
To an extent. I mean, it's a interesting place to go to. Oh God, we got JC. What's that?
Carl Rock in India. That could be you in India.
Oh yeah, he looks, yeah. JC, where's the Bobs today? How's Brian Tamaki? You heard of him? No one's heard of Brian Tamaki. He soon will do. Absolute nuts. I'm bored. There's not a lot going on today. Bob wants you. That's the new recruit. How are you doing?
Oh yeah, I don't know. He's not here today.
Just saying. 50-50.
I saw some of your videos.
I'm really been through the shit.
Yeah, he was in hospital.
Yeah. It's a joke. They can't even treat you properly either. I've come out in a worse state than I was in the first place. And I've actually got, what I've got is mid-cycle sleeping and it's causing depression. It's a mess. It really is a mess.
You ever thought about giving your life a rethink? Spending some time in a cave?
I'm going. No, I don't do any of that. No, I mean, seriously, if you say that, there are people in these places absolutely faking it. But in my case, they put me on a new med and it's not worked. I'm going to do one more try tonight. Yeah, I'm going overseas anyway, permanently at this rate. Hello, Robbie. How's it going?
Hey, how are you? It's been a long time.
Yeah, I've not been having a good time of it, really. It's all... Yeah.
At the back of your camera.
It seems people have turned up late today. Is that the... People have turned up very late. I've been here for 2 hours. I got here about 1 o'clock, so it must be about 3 o'clock now. It's...
You guys will never post it.
They're shouting at Doctor Who.
They were deceived.
I'm not sure if I can actually put this. What does this button do? I can't do that. Rotten. You see, this is where it all gets a bit. It all starts getting rowdy now. This is the sort of hello. sorry, I thought it was someone else. No. Oh, not too bad. Yeah, it's not been I haven't really had a bad few weeks, but there's all shouting going.
I didn't see you for the last few weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I've been away. It's starting to get nasty. Actually, look, it's starting to get bad again. You're the truth, aren't you? No, you're not you.
Yes.
And you come to your senses to know that God loves you. Your senses are demons.
Oh, he's just so intelligent.
It's free already.
It's free already. It's free already. The Arabs don't even have P in their alphabet.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, so polite.
Let's go. Free Palestine. Definitely Yehudi. Shut up.
Remember.
Here we go. Great intelligent conversation.
His mind is bigger than you. No, his mind is bigger than you. What about the father? His mind is bigger than all.
You can't even talk. You can't even talk about the issue.
Don't talk. Don't talk.
Oh, don't talk. Don't talk. What does this mean? What does this mean? Read between the lines. What are you doing? Trying to nick off with his flag or something? It's just
frisky today.
Oh no, this is actually they're probably
Jesus Christ is Lord. I love the Lord Jesus Christ. I love the Lord Jesus Christ.
Shut up!
Hey, don't talk to him like that.
I'm not touching, bro.
Don't talk to him like that.
Don't talk to him, bro. Don't fucking talk to him. Shut up! Shut your mouth! I'm not gonna hit you. Shut up! Shut up! Shut your mouth! You know what this is?
The terror flag.
Shut up! That's Palestine.
The terror flag.
Palestine.
There's no such country.
Free Palestine.
There's no such country. And you're rude. You're rude. You are rude. Just so intelligent. Just absolutely so intelligent. Well, depending on your definition of the dictionary, yeah. I mean, boring. You're boring. You're boring. Seriously, this is actually. This is when they're going to do an attack. I'm telling you, this is like boring. These people are just boring. They're just like not even. It's seriously, you need to film because they just look. And actually, the police have gone. That's another. This is actually not good. It's the. I'm not right. No, I mean they just need to. You need to, guys. It's about to go off there, yeah. They're being intimidating. They're making homophobic comments at me. Well, one guy saying you look gay. I mean, it's just pathetic. I'm not making a complaint, but I'm just telling you that if you just allow it to carry on, you're going to have an incident there soon. I'm telling you. I would maybe ask your sergeant to maybe send a bit of present there because I've seen this happen before. They will attack that stall. Been there, seen there, done it. It's ridiculous. And of course, the police, I mean, if you would tell them that there was like if this was like racial abuse or something, it's just ridiculous.
You're proud of this crap. You are
what crap?
This is crap.
What crap? What genocide? There's no genocide going on. There is no genocide going on. There is no genocide going on. Hamas are starving their own population. Hamas are starving their own population, yeah.
Israel controls their borders.
Then they're letting the aid in and Hamas is selling it.
We are all together. We are all together.
It's just the mob is forming. This is what goes on. It is the rent of they've all come out after lunch. Do you know what I mean? It's like a. We've got David down here.
He's been practicing at home.
Oh God, he's been no road bloody hell. It shouldn't really film kids. It's pretty bad, but it's just nuts. What they've been to some bloody pally protest. How's it going? You grab my water there, David. Well, the thing is,
if they oppose freedom of speech, they will lose it.
It's just ridiculous.
So what? This is England. This isn't Saudi Arabia. This is England. Okay, but they're still going to read what they say.
Hello. That's a so boring. It's just so intelligent. So intelligent. No thanks. No thank you. Nice right. No, it's going to kick off in a minute. Hello, is he actually telling? told off by one of their own community.
It's a disgrace.
This is a disgrace. There's like a mob.
This is Speaker's Corner. Everyone should have free speech here.
They're not to behave like a mob.
Everyone should have
And they're just closing it down by this sort of crap. I tell you what, Bob showed his true colours the day that Shia got here, and he just carried on with his own crap. And I said, look, you guys need support. I came over, I just checked if you were okay, and you were leaving. I mean, look, this is actually. They're what? Well, yeah. They don't know any better.
I know.
Well, no, he doesn't. That's the problem. There's a lady called Marie down here. She's born again. She just very rarely comes down. She knows John. That's so intelligent. It's just so intelligent. It is just so intelligent. You probably couldn't point out Palestine on a map.
It's just losing brains.
I mean, I'm only here just in case, like, you know, because you're about to let your anger get even more out of control than it already is.
Your prophet was doing sex.
You are assaulting him.
Your prophet was. Your prophet was.
It's just the quality of the debate. It's just these things.
Yeah, I know. This is why the Muslims.
Oh, it's so funny. You're just hilarious. You're just hilarious. Oh, shut up. Don't tell me what to do. There's obviously been some Pally event around, but this is like Rent-A-Mob, this lot. It's just fantastic. It's just like, you know, my God. This is the future of Britain. Look at it. You need to go on a diet, mate. You need to go on a diet and stop eating McDonald's. Steve. They're just like, you know. This is just ridiculous. I bet that's what you want. I bet that's actually what you want. Many a true word spoken in jest. I bet that's what you actually want. So here we go. You whatever?
Oh, you have newborn baby.
Yeah, right, whatever. Oh, whatever.
You're crazy.
Yeah, I know that, yeah.
You're losing hair, you're getting old.
Yeah, I'm getting close now, yeah. Shut up. No. Or what?
Stupid.
Your anger's just gonna. Oh, shut up. Put your elbow at me. Oh, what's up? Shut up. Go have a beer and calm down. The cultural enrichment is just like, you know.
You
what?
That's what you do.
That must be public order.
Your prophet said to the
Police are just over there. I told them, right, this is starting to get. It's the next thing. Where are you going? Get out. Get out. Get out. Don't assault me. Get out. Don't come past me. Go round. Get out. Yeah.
Oh my God!
What are you doing here?
Oh my God!
This is Islamic.
It's just like, it's just ridiculous. They probably. They're just after the stuff. They're after. There's going to be a serious. Good luck with that.
Excuse me, boys. Behave like
You're behaving like a load of cowards, yeah?
We are men. We are men. No, you are a kid. You are a kid. We are men. We are men.
No, you're little boys. What are you talking about? You're cowards and you're little boy. You are. You're a little boy. You're a little boy. You're little boys. You're little guests.
This is your dick.
Little boy.
This is your dick.
Yeah, that's yours.
Little boy.
See my dick?
Go on, get it out now. Go on. I'm sure the police will love that one as
Ask your
well.
mom about my dick.
Yeah, shut up.
Fuck yourself.
Little boy.
Really, you're so intelligent, yeah? So intelligent, little wanker. Some of this, I'll tell you what do you reckon? Chance of a boil over on a flag attempt?
I reckon so, yeah.
The thing is, I got the bag, so don't make it much.
Coming over. They're just standing there.
They're just arseholes. They want it to kick off. Hello, shit, what's kicking off?
No, he's going to get the police because the police.
No, Doctor Who's rescued him. He's been rescued by Doctor Who. Doctor Who. Oh, where's JC? Come on! JC, where's your muscular Christianity? Worse than you, lot. Dina Goto. They're all having fun today.
You know what to say? I know you are like 6 like.
Shut up! You're winning.
I know it's
You're fantasy. And you have weight. Remove it. Look, you remove your weight.
I remove your wig. It is a wig, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So what?
Yeah, all right, yeah. It's a bad one, actually.
I'm all right.
They'll nick off with it, I tell you. They're too tempted. They're like a pack of like. It's bad, actually. Oh yeah, I'll go. That's fine. No. I'd stay in film for a bit. You've got 2 cameras on this, haven't you?
Your mother second. Your mother
That's got to be public order. That has got to be public order.
But no, they're standing over there, my friend. Look.
No, they're doing nothing.
Look, you've got the van there. Look. You've got the van there. You've got them standing in there. I don't know what they're doing here. You might as well. Go. Because I don't know what you're doing here. I don't know what they're doing there. What they're doing there. When you have all of you, I don't know.
You will see. You will see. You will burn in the Jahannam. You will burn.
The cavalry. Shalini has arrived. Shalini's in the house. Shalini. Go on, give it a better Christ as King, Shalini. Muta boys. Muto.
Fuck you.
Shalini, what's up?
I bring you.
Quiet today, or you just have to get warmed up?
I just came. You do it to your mother.
Just so intelligent.
F your mother. 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 Go and do it to your mother. Go and do it to your mother. Open your pants and do it to your mother. Open your pants and do it to your mother. Do it to your mother. Do it to your mother. Do it to your mother.
Don't come in my space, mate. That's assaulting a woman. That's assaulting a woman, you idiot. Bugger off. Oh, whatever. Go bye. Bye.
That's why your prophet did.
Muscular Christianity.
That's why your prophet did.
What's this mean? Read between the lines. Motto.
Are you half right?
Motto.
According to Quran, ladies are half right. Shut the fuck
You tried to
But you only have
What?
Muta Muhammad. Shut up.
Have you not noticed the sons of self-entitlement they've got? Have you not noticed that? This is what they... Motto! Stop going to McDonald's. Look, go to Subway, not McDonald's. You're too fat. It's not as big as him.
Look at the hair. Where a bro?
Motto. Banshot.
Muhammad did that. Muhammad did that.
Where are you going? Go away.
You believe it?
What?
You believe it? You believe it? What is this?
Don't push me, man. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What is wrong? He's just pushing past the little asshole. Yeah, whatever. Just stop it and calm down. Yeah, they're just like...
Your Bible is literally written by atheists. Your Bible is okay.
I think they've had enough, actually. Where's Shalini gone? Is she... I told Bob about what they target this stall particularly. I mean, for all my differences with Bob, I went over to him the other week and said, "Look, you need to do something about this." The police are just sat there like. Yeah, you tell them. Right, well done, mate. Well done.
6-year-old girl.
How's it going? Yeah, right. Wondering what's going on? Nah, it's just handbags. He's actually telling them that if they start too much, they're going to, just create hits on your network. That's what this is all about. He's actually... Yeah.
Are you Muslim?
Not that that doesn't take much to actually ascertain, but it's just, you know.
How are you? Don't talk to me. How I am. When I'm saying you face, don't. I know that's what Muslims do. Free Palestine. That's what.
It's already free.
You're racist. I'm not racist. Now you're racist. No, you're racist. No, I'm racist.
Got your flags, Mussolini.
See?
Flags?
Oh, good dog. Cute dog.
Yeah, but no, it's my good one. It's my really good one. I don't want to get it out.
What is which one? Which one?
No, it's my good one. It's my really good one. Not my. It's a proper linen sort of.
Israel flag.
Yes, of course it's the Israel flag.
Huh?
I've got a Pali one on me as well.
Palestine.
Yeah.
Give. Free Palestine from evil Islam.
There you go.
Hope they won't snatch it. Huh?
Hey, what?
What did that guy want?
Oh, he's being an arsehole. You know, he just wanted to walk through the stall. He just wasn't. But they want to get hold of their gear. Go on, Selene, go on.
Is there snatch for me?
It's not the end of the world, is it? There's too many of them around.
You are still gay. You are still gay. You can
You want to be actually careful what you say, idiot. You know what you like? It's ridiculous. There's laws against that sort of thing. You know?
Muhammad had a boyfriend. He had al-Khaldi.
That face is ugly, I swear.
Okay, he's what?
Had a boyfriend called.
Yeah, all right. Yeah,
And you have big chin.
I got a big chain, yeah.
Lose weight.
I need to lose a little bit, yeah. Not as much as your mate needs to lose weight. The little fat one. Where's he gone? Oh, God, no, I won't shut up. I won't be told by an arsehole like you. Bugger off.
Listen,
Steve, what are you doing? It's your big debut with the flag. What's he doing? You shove out your bum or something? No.
I'm gonna tell you. I will fucking take your face. You look fucking gay. I know. Shut up. Muhammad, shut up.
You look like a lesbian. You look like a lesbian.
Who's Nathan?
What? No, cheers.
Free Palestine from evil Islam and wicked Hamas. Free Palestine from shit Islam and shit 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 Hamas. That's why you're Palestine from shit Islam and shit Hamas. Free Palestine from shit Islam and shit Hamas.
Who's Nathan?
Free Palestine from shit Islam
Where is Nathan?
and shit Islam.
Where is Nathan?
Don't touch me! I'll take off your hijab in a minute! Don't touch me! Muta woman! Don't touch me!
Who's Nathan?
Free Palestine from shit Islam and shit Hamas! Free Palestine from shit Islam and shit Hamas!
Fuck you!
Free Palestine from shit Islam and shit Hamas!
Well, this is an intelligent debate, isn't it?
Selene. You said that. Long live the IDF, long live Israel. This wicked Arab called Mossad. This wicked Arab smell like fucking guy.
Shut up.
Who's finishing
Show me 12 hours.
This wicked culture is wicked Arabs. Get up. The wicked culture who comes to Muhammad. Who comes to
Get on my dude.
Free Palestine! Free Islam! And should Hamas! Free Palestine! Should Islam! And should Hamas! Free Palestine!
I will actually fucking attack
Islam, the devil, the cult of the devil, fabricated by Muhammad.
Free
Palestine! Should Islam and should Hamas! Free Palestine from should Islam and should Hamas! Free Palestine from the cult of the devil and should Hamas! From the cult of the devil! From should Islam!
Dates stop from being poisoned. Give it a try.
What gates?
The dates and the showing them the picture of his phone. Apparently, according to Muhammad, if you eat 7, you can survive being
Your mother Aisha worked like that.
Why didn't they test
He
it?
didn't survive being poisoned. He actually got poisoned. It's like,
I know, that's why it's funny.
It's quite funny. Yeah?
The wicked leader, the wicked killer.
Oh, he's calling him that. He's taking a picture of the dates and saying
Muhammad's farm is like that. Muhammad's seed is like that. Muhammad the devil.
It's only the dates. It's only the dates. Yeah. He's been abusing people.
They're getting well.
Long live Israel. Long live the IDF. Long live
Long live the IDF.
Long live the
IDF.
Long live
IDF.
I do not care. I do not care. I'm a Syrian. I'm not Christian. I do not bow to I do not bow to
Jewish who doesn't like black people.
bow to your culture.
He doesn't like you know Jewish. Black people know Jewish.
Never bow to Arab Islam.
Jewish who doesn't have black people.
Demonic cult.
No black people Jewish.
I do not care. You know Jewish again. Let the IDF rise.
Free Palestine from shit Islam and shit Hamas. Free Palestine from shitty Islam and shitty Hamas. Free Palestine from shitty Islam and shitty Hamas.
Why didn't your God
visa status? You're not even legal here.
Oh, my dear friends.
I reckon you could like go for the ankle or something as they start to do if you want to seriously do something, like,
Free Palestine
know this
from shit Islam and shit Hamas.
I mean, the way they've actually since you come along as well, they're actually not getting as close to her as you. You need to watch them go for this guy.
Free Palestine from shit Islam.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, it's,
Inshallah.
You are a slave. You are a slave. Islam is not human being. You come slave before. Islam because you get off from the slave.
Muhammad was a racist. Muhammad was a racist.
Black or white. You are slave.
The thing is, I've actually got my decent one on me.
Oh, you got one.
I've got one. I've got a Pally one as well. So I just gave it to Shalini.
You got an LGBT one.
Free Palestine from the shit Islam and shit Hamas.
I always bring one I can lose, you know what I mean? Because I reckon one would show today.
Well, I predicted that. I said.
But no, it was getting like that way. It was getting like that way until I flipping well. One started to go through the stall.
Free Palestine from the halal people. Free Palestine.
The thing is that one of the Muslims has been through and told. I always forget his name. His I forgot the name of his channel.
I see all the leaflets on the floor.
Yeah, something's like, you know. Didn't know. You want to post a letter?
Quran is the diary of halal pig Muhammad. Quran is the diary of halal pig Muhammad.
It doesn't actually, the thing is, they'll put that on a Dawa channel with her supporting Palestine.
From Shidi Islam and Shidi Muhammad and Shidi Hamas. Free Palestine and shit of Islam.
Why are you so Are your parents cousins? Are your parents
Yeah.
Have you heard of it?
Did you marry your sister? Did you marry your sister?
Have you heard of Are you a doctor or engineer?
Cousin marriage.
Free Palestine! From the shit of Muhammad! From the shit of Islam! And from the shit of Hamas! Free Palestine! From the shitty Islam and shitty Hamas! Halal pig Muhammad!
Your parents are cousins.
Yeah. That's what you get for marrying your cousins.
It's got brothers and sisters.
It's like Norwich on steroids. That's why the Jews kick your ass every time, because they don't marry their cousins.
Is this why the Jews always win?
Yes.
Is this why Israel always wins? Because this is the quality they're up against.
Is this why you've lost
That's probably why Israel wins every single time.
Watch yourself on YouTube. Speak with them. State of that one. Fucking hell.
Oh dear.
This is your sister. Muhammad was the son of Mutta. Your first God, your first prophet Muhammad was the son of Mutta. Muhammad was the son of Mutta. Yes, Muhammad the purified from hell was the son of Mutta. Let's talk about your purified and your homosexual prophet. Muhammad the purified and the homosexual, but he was bisexual. He liked to go and have sex with a group of Al-Zub men in the middle of the night in the Sahara Desert. Muhammad was a pedophile. Muhammad was a bisexual, and including the mother. Let's not talk about the night of the jinn when he was being ejaculated on by other stuff.
What's happened to their leaflets? Can we maybe pick them up here? They've chucked their leaflets on the floor. It's like,
they landed from the Prophet Muhammad, the demon, from the pedophile.
it's absolutely just demonic. It's like it's a.
Arab Islam is dying. Arab Islam.
All you need is the internet to realise Islam is false. You can confuse. It's like, you know. Oh my God. Pagan pig Jesus. That's nice. It's always nice to know that this is just, you know.
What have I said? How have I told you?
God, Rosary Man, how's the rosary?
What have I said? What have I said?
There's 3 glory bees. Oh God. Hi Paul, how's it going? It's the usual rabble down here today. It's the usual rabble.
I haven't been here for ages.
No, it's not really improved much. It was actually fairly quiet, but then I gave Shalini my Palestinian flag. I wouldn't give her my Israeli flag for obvious reasons. It's actually my good one on me. Yeah.
Things all right? Are you off the boat now?
No, I'm going overseas. I'll tell you privately where.
Back to sunny.
Not the Middle East.
No.
Potentially worse.
Or is it the New Zealand?
No.
No, it wasn't New Zealand?
Not New Zealand. I wouldn't mind going to New Zealand, but the economy there is just going down the pan. It's going to go down the pan the same as this one will basically go down the pan. Except this one's an international economy. It's, you know.
You're doing a live?
It's live. Yeah, I'm doing a live. Yeah, there's not really a lot going on. Well, it's livened up a bit, but you know, there's the Arab renter mod was descended down there, so that's why I'm going back.
When you eat food, very much Canadian, but you look very Indian or Pakistani.
How's it going?
How are you, man? You alright?
50-50.
50-50. Yeah. I was last week. I wasn't feeling so well. My boy goes.
I'll probably be gone by the end of September. I'm going overseas probably.
Good. Really?
Well, not for good. I'll be back at Christmas and summer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we all got back from holiday.
Yeah, it's a bit. The Arab renter mob are down there. They seem to have dispersed a bit. It's.
You know that.
As soon as a couple of guys come, they start to back off a bit because they're fundamentally cowards. And your guy's brave there, standing there with a wig. I thought they were going to like pop the wig off. They're going to try for the hat, I'm guaranteed. They're like, it's already put. You're filming for Revelation, are you? No. Who'd you film for? We've got Paul Desheen down here as well.
All of you, for your life's sake, you must examine. Risk it all. Risk it all. So choose now. Here before Yahweh, Yeshua or Jesus.
3. No milk today. Hello again.
How are you? Right?
Not too bad. The far right vegan. There's just something wrong with the far right vegan. It's just.
Set the standard, King John! Set the standard! Great Tyrone! Set the standard! Pinworm, bro! Take the example! Pinworm!
Hello. Hello. Kina Toto. You're from New Zealand? Tommy Robinson is inviting Brian Tamaki on his stage. You know who Brian Tamaki is, don't you?
He's a heretic.
Probably actually one of the contenders for biggest heretic ever, actually. Well, yeah, apart from the Pope. But the thing is, like, even if his church in Poirua and, like, you know, very heavily sort of like Polynesian areas is closing down, that's a sign that he's dodgy. And then Tommy Robinson has gone putting him on his stage. I just can't believe it.
Well, he's a real prosperity preacher, isn't he?
Prosperity is the least of his problems. I mean, like the fact that tax evasion, running around in a car, numerous scandals, a large number of his church leaving and saying it's a cult. Apart from that, he's just fine. The new Pope's quite an interesting sort of little sleaze, really, isn't he? Old, like, smiley old Leo. Oh, Generation Leo.
And he's a bit younger as well, so he probably lasts a bit longer.
What do you mean younger? What, he's about 69, isn't he?
He's like younger than most. A lot of them come in in their late 80s, and then they last a few years and they die.
Yeah, he could. They actually look like they've got him in because he's a liberal Catholic who'll oppose Trump. It's quite funny. They've obviously gone for a bit short term. They want to stand up to the MAGA group. Actually, for a laugh, they should have just, you know, just to get a publicity, they should have just got Pope Trump dressed as the Pope and come out on the balcony. It would have been funny. But people actually took Trump seriously. I'm streaming, by the way. I know you're probably used to that. Oh, my stupid channel. Well, no, you see, the thing is, I've tried untaunting a bit more with Bob. He's a bit sort of... The trouble with Bob is it's when to go for him. Do you see what I mean?
I just think you should preach the opposite message.
Yeah.
Like, and just leave him to do his thing in the past.
Have you met Doctor Who? There's a guy called David down here. But the trouble is that there are people down here who are not basically getting filmed. You see, it looks like I've taken a job overseas, which I'm not 100% sure about whether I should be taking in the first place, but I've just had it with this country. I mean, the trouble is Bob is getting a lot of following with his false message. I've told you this before. I mean, he's got his... They seem to have...
Well, I mean, false teachers will always have a lot of followers.
Well, this... Hello, something's...
I'm going to go and evangelist, so I don't have like loads of space.
Yeah.
Zane hasn't come yet because he
Oh, something's... Hello. Shit is kicking off. What's going on? Sorry. What is actually going on? Something is actually...
We don't even know what is happening.
This is the devil. This is demonic beyond belief. What's happened there? What's happened there?
It's crazy, I'm telling you.
You've had your phone smashed?
What was it? My mobile phone. Oh, what was it?
What's happened? You've had your mobile phone snatched?
One call.
This is what you get for supporting terrorism.
What are you doing?
The thing I want to know, James, is did you get it all on camera?
Well, go on, you liberal Democrats wouldn't like this, matey.
Don't make it worse when the police are already being surrounded by angry people.
Yeah, no, I know.
They can't come over and help.
What happened?
There was a genuine fight.
Between who and who?
Well, that's a good question. There were more than two people involved.
Well, they just attacked them.
You need to be over there filming.
There's a mobile phone gone.
You need to be over there filming.
It's just nuts. It's like it's the.
Did anyone do for that?
What's happened there then?
He was saying stuff about Muhammad that was historically true. Muslims started punching him.
Oh, okay. Why did he punch him? Did he retaliate?
Did anyone lose a hat?
Someone's lost a phone.
Someone lost a hat.
Why you not understand?
What have you lost?
The one he hung out with. Where is he in prison?
You lost your phone?
Yes.
You got your phone?
Have you lost?
Oh, shit.
What you lost?
It's mobile.
What do you want one of those for? Do you even know what you're supporting?
I'm supporting humanity.
You're supporting humanity. What exactly does that involve? Heaven's sake. You need to find out what you're actually supporting before you actually run round going.
It broke out right in front of us.
Yeah, well, I mean, we
Was
were
it filmed?
standing there.
And the little eyes they immediately come out with.
Yeah, but there was another one that was really in the guy's face as well.
What, the back?
Who's
what? No. So it was his guy. There was another one, another Arab. It was like really in his face.
Yeah.
What happened? That was coming, basically.
Exactly.
I thought, that's what I tried. I mean, the thing is, I actually thought they would actually back off that guy because they're usually a bunch of cowards, but they obviously they usually go in packs, do you know what I mean? Oh, here we go. The police looking as confused as ever. Come on, you send 8 in for me, mate. You send 8 in for me, coppers, yeah? Go on, arrest someone.
They can't deal with people speaking.
I mean, God, I said something at a station. There's just been an assault, and of course, the police do nothing, as usual. Completely. You were part of my arrest squad, weren't you, officer?
Religion of peace striking
It's
again.
just that religion of peace. It's just a good job it's a religion of peace, is all I can say, sir. You were part of my arresting aid, weren't you? Where are some of these vermin? Do you know what I mean? Look, I can identify some of these guys.
Each other's faces, screaming in Nigeria.
No, they were screaming homophobic abuse, some of them. Oh, sorry. Actually finding a police officer to talk to is a bit tricky around here. Several of these guys were just spouting homophobic abuse, do you know what I mean? And yes, I will make a statement. I mean, where are they? The usual ones denying any responsibility now. Look at their faces now. You go around saying anything about the LGBT community, you're in trouble these days, you know.
Does Christianity allow homosexuality?
Read the Bible.
What does it say?
Well, read it.
Tell me.
Well, not allowing and the law are different things. You know what I mean? I mean, there was one guy who was just absolutely giving it some, but he seems to have disappeared. He'll be back in a couple of weeks. Yeah. No arrest at all. I can guarantee. Oh, they've all walked off. What a surprise. What a surprise. They've all walked off. Officer, I can identify that gentleman there as hurling out homophobic abuse, and I've got it on my screen.
Yeah, we're just dealing with what's here.
Oh, you're dealing with what's here? Okay, sorry. Don't deal with a breach of the law where he was like engaging in blatant hate speech against the LGBT. I mean, you know, just don't worry about it. You're not going to arrest anyone, are you? Shalini.
What happened?
What happened? What happened?
No.
My job get done now.
Did
you find his mobile?
They're showing from the.
Did you find his mobile?
No.
Where is
One
it?
of them took it.
And actually asking the police to do their job. But you were antagonising us. Oh, yeah, don't tell me to shut up. Oh, yeah, here we go. It's just.
Where did they take him?
Have they arrested anyone? They're not going to arrest anyone.
No, I don't know.
Have they arrested them? They didn't, or they did?
They didn't.
I mean, they send 8 officers in to do me, yeah?
Yeah, I saw that.
It's just like, it doesn't look good. It's just crazy. Crazy day. Another day at the park.
Hey, religion of peace strikes
again. Strikes again.
The usual suspect.
I'm done with this place, brothers.
I tell you what, though. I mean, I don't know whether you would. They surround those poor guys every week.
There is. All you got to do is ignore them if you don't agree with them. You don't have
No,
to
it's
actually
not.
go
What
over there and
they
engage with them.
do is they harass and intimidate them, and it's like it took me, Billy, and a couple of others to go over, and then what they do is they attack in a pack situation. It's crazy.
What's the guy's name with the tattoos?
What? To be fair, even one of their own went round and said, "Look, just
Did anything
can't."
happen with you shouting I'm high Israel or anything like that?
I don't know. I'll find out next month. It's just. I don't think so because I can't. I mean, apparently, I also said in the shop that this country's becoming an Islamic state. That's not racist.
So you got to be careful. Don't shout out I love bacon now because apparently one fella got arrested.
Well, apparently you can't say I like bacon. I like bacon. They're really like sending a pack in now. It's crazy. Have you become Muslims, or are you sort of like, just becoming?
Wait, can I ask a question?
Go on.
About you say you don't know what we're supporting.
Yes.
I'm curious. What do you guys believe?
Well, I believe in the right of the state of Israel to exist. Could you tell me what else is going to happen given it was legally created in 1922 and 1949?
Okay. And what they're doing is right.
Why is the Gaza Strip and Judea, Samaria, or the West Bank, why do those territories exist? What is their status legally, internationally, under international law? Well, then you're coming around with stickers going free Palestine, and you can't even tell me what needs freeing. You've got little things saying free Palestine. So you've got stickers with free Palestine, you can't even tell me what you're freeing.
We're freeing the people of Palestine.
But there isn't a country called Palestine. It was originally renamed Palestina by the Romans. Did you know that?
This is not the point.
Arabs don't even have a P in their alphabet.
This is not the point. I was telling you that we're standing with Palestine because they're being killed over there by Israeli forces, and they're committing war crimes.
Probably one of the most ethical armies going. Because what about all the Druze and Christians being killed in Syria? What about all the people being butchered in the Yemen? I'm not saying anything about that. There are literally hundreds of thousands who died in the war in Yemen.
But it's Christian Palestinians that live in Palestine.
Well, the people of Gaza are harbouring terrorists.
Are you in support of killing kids?
The IDF does not deliberately go and target children.
Are you in support of killing kids?
I mean,
are you in support of killing kids?
That's a stupid question. Of course not. But the IDF goes out of its way to avoid killing civilians.
Well, you kill civilians.
Hamas are holding hostages in civilian areas. They are holding hostages in civilian areas. You are holding hostages. You are supporting people who are holding hostages.
Hey, Joe's in the house. Joe's in the house.
I'm not educated with them. I'm saying this is what I see on my phone case. Because I see everything through social media.
A lot of those are staged photos, and a lot of that is because Hamas are not allowing aid through. Hamas are not allowing aid through. That's the problem. That is the whole problem.
I just said
As I get arrested for doing my... You wouldn't get arrested for doing your Bob. I'd get arrested for doing Cellini.
She needs to get deported. She's living in hotels.
Well, the thing is, Indian people are very passionate people, so don't blame us when we lose.
We should actually have Cellini just coming out of one of the hotels. I sorted these migrants out. I told her to go home.
No, they got sick of it. They'll probably leave the country if she went into every month.
Little Bob's turned up, all kind of, you know. What? Well, I gave him a bit of shoulder for doing it. This is ridiculous. What? They're just like, the thing is, they harass these people every single week. Little Bob's turned up. So what, you're not been nicked yet or been done by Prevent?
Hello.
Hello.
Are you gifting me this flag?
No.
No. All right.
He does only Israeli flags.
Well, that's why I picked up my bag, because it's got...
Why not?
No, not the
skips.
Oh, they skips. I love skips.
No, he's not haram, but he's not allowed to.
Oh, they're prawn. No, I don't like prawn cocktail flavour, so...
Hello, police. Are you haram police?
Oh, shut up. Hello.
Hello.
The thing is seeing this indignant faces
Migrant
on...
hotel, okay?
What is actually quite funny is the indignant face on some of these people when they know that you actually just support a country that's been supported to exist for over 100 years. It's just the indignance on their face. It's the look of sort of, oh. Whatever you think about what happened in 1917 and 22, they have a right to exist. I'm surprised she's still got the flag, actually.
Free the world, let them know it's speakers home.
Dying. Let's free the country from Islam. Let's free the country. They've let young Bob out for the afternoon as well. Yeah.
Young Bob's okay. He's got balls to steal. You got to give him that.
He's been doing his Prevent program.
He's got balls to steal. You got to admit that. What 17-year-old would you be doing that?
Probably, actually. He reminds me of what I was like.
But then why do you not like him?
Because he reminds me of what I was like when I was 17.
A little bit of respect. A little bit you like him.
I don't dislike him, but I think he's on a policy of ignoring me now, like the rest of them. It's pathetic.
I think you're right.
It's unethical the way a 30-year-old man is close friends with a 17-year-old. I'm sorry, that is...
Who's the 30-year-old?
No, that David.
Oh.
I don't think there's anything dodgy going on.
It's what, in his 50s?
It's Bob in his 50s. He remembers the Dukes of Hazzard, I know that. I know that he remembers the Dukes of Hazzard, so that actually probably makes Bob he does actually look, he probably looks younger than he is.
Yeah, I think he does look good for his age.
Yeah, well, hello, Steve's piping up, isn't he? Steve's had a few, so he's like, you know, send the kid asleep.
They have to get violent. So thin-skinned.
All right.
To punch someone. So thin-skinned. So shallow. So nervous. So backboneless about their religion. About their belief.
You giving him his pills?
They have to get violent. They come to Speaker's Corner. The absolute jewel in England's free speech crown. And they get violent. They get violent with a Christian.
They get violent with everybody.
They particularly hate Christians that are Indian.
Yeah.
They particularly hate Christians that are black.
Yeah.
Because invariably they are vile racist scum. Vile racist scum who particularly cannot handle an Indian Christian.
cannot handle the black Christians because they are racist to the core. I mean, look at this clown.
Tell Mr. Liberal Democrat clown here that want to look at his own supporters. Look at what your own supporters do. They punch, they are violent, they are scum, they are terrorists. You're a terrorist supporter. You're a terrorist supporter. Oh yeah, you're so clever, yeah. Mr. fucking Liberal Democrat, yeah. Go and Liberal Democrat, yeah. Go and take a bit more weed. You need weed to support Palestine.
You come here to punch a Christian preacher.
It should be weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine.
Thug like Muslims you can imagine. For some reason.
Steve Akbar! Steve Akbar! Steve Akbar!
Doesn't like racism. Britain.
What are you on about?
Jesus is not on the
No, he's not. Go away.
Racist. Jesus actually thinks it's good to say you're gay, you're gay.
I'm not a Christian.
And then,
Jesus is son of Satan, the devil.
I'll be careful saying that if I were you.
Jesus is rubbish.
You're gay, can I fuck you?
Yeah. It's so intelligent. Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine.
Why do they choose England?
Get your terror flag off.
Choose England for their holidays. Most of these ill-mannered, rude, thuggish brats are from Bahrain here today.
Yeah, Bahrain.
Many of them are under 20. Where the hell are their parents? Where are their parents? Now their kids come here and scream and shout and say F off and say shut up. So people old enough to be their grandparents. Who comes to another nation and does that? Disrespectful thugs.
Yeah, rich Arab inbred.
And Britain,
Yeah, they're rich little brats.
Proven time and time again is one of the most welcoming countries on this planet. We tolerate. We are so damn welcoming. We tolerate fascist thugs like this.
Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine.
Police were warned about what was happening.
Weed, Palestine.
Hey, speaker, you crazy man.
I'm afraid.
Get your terror flag off, mate. Get your terror flag off.
I'm just saying, you have to be mindful of countries in my country.
Hey, they let you off the prevent program for the day, Bob.
Please, the big button.
You can see when violence is like this.
Yeah.
By many of us who went over to the police.
Hey,
Violence is
speaker.
about to kick off.
I think you had a bad experience of life. He had a bad woman. Maybe he had a bad woman.
I didn't see the violence.
I saw it.
Did you have a bad experience in your life?
But is now in police.
Hello, speaker.
You have.
I want to know, speaker. Did you have a bad experience of a lady? Did you give her freedom? In Christianity, no freedom for a lady.
Fuck off.
There's no freedom for a woman. He says it. And you said you can beat up your wife in Christianity.
Who did not always wears forward and deal and tackle the ball.
Takia. Weed, Palestine. Weed.
Hey!
I was having a debate today. Where are you when the violence breaks out?
Why are you angry? You are causing the violence. Yes.
That's called free.
You're inciting violence.
Who's the
What do you mean inciting violence?
That's a bit. Yeah.
Free speech.
Jesus is Satan. There is no name for Jesus.
Weed, Palestine.
I'm sorry.
Whenever I fly out,
Shut up, you
coming back is
No, you just come back after a break.
No, he immediately went to Algeria.
If you don't bring money here, you don't get benefits. Hello.
What do you think about Algeria?
never been there. Probably not at the moment, actually. Probably with the, you got any flags on you?
He don't have clothes in the way. You don't have clothes to wear. You have no underpants.
Excuse me.
You missed a little fight. There was a fight.
JC,
Yes,
weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. Oh, you're still at it, are you? Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. Don't tell me to shut up.
Palestine, no weed, Palestine.
It's already free. It's called Israel. It's already free. It's called Israel. It's already free. What?
I'm very confused.
Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine.
What happened there?
Right, so there's a punch. They attack someone. This is what they do. No, not Steve. There was some.
Steve Lyer. He wasn't when the problem happened. He wasn't
No,
there.
it's been on camera. I was over the other side. I never saw it. I mean, the thing is, when the likes of me and Billy are not there, they'll then move in because they're cowards. You know what I mean? Like they tried to going round the back. I mean, they need to pack up soon because they're gonna get it in a minute. So it's like it's already 4 o'clock. I mean, I just can't be. This is like crazy stuff. It's like they don't like my new child. Weed, Palestine. Weed. He's brave with his toupee. That's the worst toupee I've ever seen. It's total bravery, but I don't know what's braver, standing up to a load of Arabs or basically wearing that in public. It's not even done properly at the back. It looks like it's just landed or something. Yeah, the thing is, if you don't want to get called a fascist, don't hang out with them. If you're going to hang out with fascists, you're going to get called one. And I'm putting him on camera. It's like, you know, he's always on camera. He's now allied himself with people like Nick Tenconi and UKIP, and he is digging a hole for himself. He's a young kid. Yeah, but Tenconi is an out-and-out fascist. Look at what he's trying to do. He's trying to cause violence on the streets. He calls himself a Christian, and he's not. And these are dangerous times.
Can you tell me what he's doing? I don't know
who Tenconi. He's got this rabble called Christ is King, Disciples of Christ, where they run round going, Christ is King, Christ is King. It's terrible. It's not Christian. And he's Greek Orthodox. They're Roman Catholics. They are not Christians.
What's so fascist about saying Christ
Well, the
is
thing
King?
is about the fact, no, there's nothing on its own, it's not fascist. But what they're trying to do is they're trying to equate a culture with a nationhood. And the thing is, Christianity has nothing to do with nationhood. Just ask the Lord himself. He said very clearly to Pilate that his kingdom was not of this world. That is an absolute. It's not debatable.
I agree.
And I'm telling you, these people are actually making things worse. They won't listen to anybody. They walk off. And it's primarily the reason why I'm here. here. And the thing is, the way they are carrying on are alienating large numbers of people. And I mean, the thing is that, you know, I'm presuming you're a Christian, and the thing is, we need actually Africans to come and re-evangelize this country because it's dead. It's dead. And the thing is, what they do is they dominate this park, and yes, the Muslims are bad. They're behaving badly again today, but they will do. You see, Bob runs away from me because I confront him with this stuff. I mean, I made a video on him, and it was genuinely trying to say to him, look, back off, don't be so public, because he's got the authorities on him for what he's up to. Equating Christianity with statehood is fascism, and it's Catholicism. And the trouble is the person he hangs out with. That's the problem. Nice to meet you. I'm surprised your dog can handle it.
I want her to get used to the crowd, you know?
It's your first time down here, I look.
It is, yeah. Very interesting.
Where are you from? Are you this?
I'm Kurdish. I'm originally from the UK. I was born here.
Yeah.
But my parents are from Kurdistan.
From?
Kurdistan.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
That's another country that wants to be a country.
Well, we were a country until.
Well, I mean, I know that. I mean, the thing is that the redrawing of the Middle East in 1922 was controversial. I know that.
Yeah.
But the trouble is, those boundaries were being drawn, and that these people are not well versed on the subject. Most people who turn out for these protests don't know what the issues are.
Well, what is it?
Well, the issue is that Israel has a right to exist.
But if it has the right to exist, that doesn't mean killing and displacing.
But they're not deliberately doing it. The thing is, Hamas could end this war today by handing over the hostages.
Have you looked at the letters from Hamas that are on most news channels saying that they want to end the war as long as?
Well, they're saying they want to end it now because they've got tanks on the outskirts of Gaza City.
Can I show you something?
I know that the only people taking pictures there are the IDF and Hamas.
Do you think this is okay?
That is terrible.
Okay, one second.
But I'm sorry, I'm inquisitive enough to know why they are in that state in the first place. I'm sorry.
Do you think this is okay?
No, it's not okay. Aid is not getting through because Hamas have been taking it.
Israel.
Hamas have been interfering with aid.
In terms of Israel, it's not going in.
I don't fully agree with that.
I'm so sorry, no matter how you put it.
That is terrible to see, but I would like to see.
I don't find this okay.
That is terrible.
I don't find that okay.
It's not.
Let's even set that aside.
I think, to be honest, that Hamas are actually winning. Hamas are winning the propaganda war.
It's not Hamas.
Hamas are deliberately starving their own population. Sorry.
That's why death came into the world, because of man's sin, because of man's disobedience, because of man's unbelief.
Boy. Hello again. Mate, you right? How are you?
Weed, Palestine. Yeah, well, I don't know if that's Thomas or Finlay. I actually missed them. He's wandering away from me. You're probably watching, Renos, is that he just wanders away. He sort of does that arrogant sneer. Yeah? If he doesn't want to get labelled a fascist or picked up by... I put him on the Prevent programme, do you know what I mean? Okay, the Prevent programme is useless, but I just do it do it to waste his time. He's a tall one, actually, is our Bob. Where is he? David's the annoying one.
That Jesus offers to his
Amen. I mean, you know, you sort of like, it's just Do you ever get here on time? There's already been one punch up. There's already been sort of like, you know, you got loads of gear on you today.
Not that gear.
There's plenty of that. Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine.
It's James in the house.
Oh, you don't have that many.
Oh yeah, I sent a message to Ali.
You're on camera, by the way. I don't have to mute.
How are you?
I'm But you need to watch young Bob. He's a snake in the grass, that one. He's a Roman Catholic. No, he's preaching Roman Catholicism and fascism. Apart from that, he's all right.
When you're accusing other people, people start to say, you're deflecting.
It's not deflecting. They're, you know, don't know. I mean, it's not the time to really. It's when they turn up on these Christ is King. I mean, there's that March for Life going on in a couple of weeks.
I wish I could go to it to cover it, but I'll be on holiday.
Yeah, but apparently Bob is organising it, but I don't know. I mean, if Bob's organising it, it will be a hell show. But
really.
Well, you know, I mean, it'll be 50% Roman Catholics, and it's in Nick will try and hijack it, as he always does.
Really?
Bob's cheesed off with me. Yeah, Doctor Who's here.
Yeah. What's like?
He doesn't like his nickname, though. He's not completely anti his nickname. He's just, you know.
I thought you meant the actual Doctor Who.
No, it's just Doctor Who. You know, you'll know him when you see him.
Yeah. Oh, fair enough.
But I mean,
yeah. What were you gonna say?
I mean, there was the usual harassment of that stand with there was some, I think they were visiting from Bahrain or something. Were you watching my channel?
No, I think I filmed it. Pre-record. It was a pre-recording there.
What, you had someone film?
Run off with that in a second. You see that?
No, it's
quite. Snatch it.
Yeah, they did. This is but someone's punched. It's just ridiculous.
Really? Oh, is that why they're giving a statement to the police?
Well, you know, there was someone hurling LGBT abuse. You know what I mean? And it's like, well, they just don't want to know. I mean, it's like if it's.
You know, are the CST present today?
I don't know. I don't know who the CST look like. I don't even think, you know.
Like Israeli security guards.
Are they here, though?
Mossad as well. I'm not too sure, I'll be honest. I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because the amount of hatred in the past.
Oh, yeah, it's ridiculous.
Against Christians and Jews.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It is crazy. It's just.
No, don't worry, we're all on it in a good book with Palestinian now. We should be now. So they won't target us. They won't try to start something with you. I remember the time when his bodyguard, you know who?
Whose bodyguard?
Was pushing you outside the BBC.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, even Roy said it's ridiculous as well.
Yeah. If Roy says it's ridiculous, it must be ridiculous.
I thought that was
if Roy is starting to go, well, wait a minute, you know.
It was assault. That's assault.
I can still report that, and I think the pub want rid of them as well because they're just a nightmare. Tencone is a nightmare.
Yeah.
I might go and confront young Bob about that. Do you want me to go and like?
No, don't confront him.
Why?
It's nothing to do.
Yes, he does. He hangs out with him. You got to realise. You show me your friends, I'll tell you where you'll be in 5 years' time. And at the moment, he'll be in jail.
Wait.
Seriously. You show me your friends, and I'll tell you where you'll be in 5 years' time. And Bob will be in jail. Yeah.
What, the old?
No, the younger one.
Really?
He's actually cozying up to Tenkoni more than flipping Bobbies.
Why?
And then Brian Tamaki. Oh my God.
Brian Tamaki.
Well, I mean, there's a Kiwi in the park here. She can't believe it. Or she can believe it because he's not.
Tommy,
I think I don't know why she comes here. It's like yeah.
Please go with guess where we are right now. We are at.
It's not exactly too much, is it?
At the moment.
You got bodyguard and seat there.
Lost and corner.
Every outside shot, I ain't just shut up. When it comes to argument. My argument, my protest, is for the British people. It's against the British people.
Alright, weed, Palestine.
People still believe in like, have you answered my question? Have you answered the previous question?
He said in their biblical understanding. There is no
weed, Palestine. I think these Bob are you with this guy or are you just viewing? Are you with this guy?
I'm Christian. I've known him at the park a few times.
I don't think he's a Christian, he's Orthodox. Oh, this young Bob. He's Orthodox. He's also hanging out with some people who's going to get him into a lot of trouble. Weed, Palestine. Weed.
They did not take the flag because it's Palestine flag.
You should write like fuck Muhammad on it or something. Wait a minute, they're hanging around this stall again. Wait a minute.
Right, we're building it.
Okay, gentlemen.
Yeah.
You sure?
Trying to go. Oh, God. You're running too fast.
You Muslims should swear.
Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine.
Oh yeah, not free.
Weed,
Palestine.
Free Palestine. Free weed, Palestine.
Lovely t-shirt, eh?
I know.
Wait, look at these hats. It's pagan big Jesus.
I don't know.
Yeah, the Muslims say they love Jesus and say nothing to him.
They should go and do it. But no. He's disrespecting your prophet.
Yeah, but we're taught not to go and stab him because he did that.
Yeah, well, there was a kick-off earlier. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. What's his name was in the melee of it. Thingamabob.
Oh, Steve.
Yeah, Steve. Yeah.
Did you see that? Steve.
But Steve got punched as well, didn't he?
No, I don't think he got punched, but he was pushed.
Yeah. it was brewing, but then Billy came over. I was there. They won't do it with someone with who looks, you know,
a bit intimidating.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you come,
one of the guys, one of the
bang them out, they tend not to do.
Yeah. But trouble is, you got to be even a low punch, you probably get caught on camera.
Well, I mean, I was debating a lad over there, and he started getting all weird and aggressive. You know what I mean? And I just thought, you know what? I'm just going to deviate from the conversation and start talking about something else.
Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. I like that one actually. I could actually catch on that one. Doctor Who. Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. They don't like that one. All right. Not I'm ever annoying or anything. Who's this dude? Very colourfully dressed there. You said you're very colourfully dressed. What? Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. They don't like that one. They don't like that one. He says that's the Bob. He'll like that. Oh, they won't say it because I came up with the idea. What I find is the liberal Democrat lefty type who was like turned up with his phone with his like Free Palestine. There were a couple of Orthodox Jews here earlier, brave. They didn't stay long. I've had enough of this actually, it's too... Someone's made a prediction, I reckon this is the last year of this.
I heard the police ain't coming in November.
Well, there's no police after November. I reckon there'll be something major happen then before Christmas. I'm just sick of the way the policing is here. Yeah, it's just so two-tier, it's ridiculous. It's not even two-tier, it's about three-tier. All I did was say to that guy, nice colourful dress. It's not. I wasn't calling him a... No. But seriously, he passed the word around. Brian Tamaki is just too much. Oh, come on. He's going, someone going from New Zealand. Well, he's an absolute nut job from New Zealand. Seriously, he is prosperity gospel on steroids, yeah? He's had scandals at the church. He's had large numbers of people leave, calling him a cult leader. It's almost as bad as that Jesus Army church, not quite as bad. He does YouTube videos. He hates everyone. He doesn't like Filipinos and Koreans. Like, what's there not to like about Filipinos and Koreans? Even the North Koreans are funny. Oh, Kim Jong-un. Oh. Are we actually talking?
Yeah. He said, I am the صراحة تردد so what he's going to do this is so I do for that as well. Every month's word of one
Where's the young Bob gone? Is he floating around?
He's going on holiday soon.
We're going on holiday, I'm leaving.
Oh, you say you're leaving?
He could fall through though. Especially if they find out I was arrested at Speaker's Corner. It's not going to go down too well.
How'd that go? When'd you get out?
I got out by midnight. There was nothing doing then.
But what you got arrested for saying I'm Mr. Ohio, right?
Well, I got arrested for allegedly saying you've got terrorist paraphernalia on you. You know, are you going on the march for life?
Oh, 13.
No. 7th.
When?
7th of September.
Probably. You're not coming? Are you
I don't know. I'm not pro-death. I don't think it's an issue we should be focusing on as much as other stuff. What should you focus on? We should focus on a relationship with the Lord and the fact that He paid the price for our sin and to come to know Him. If you take the example of the woman at the well or the woman caught in adultery, she knows what she's done. I think that sometimes these marches are they're difficult to run because women are doing this stuff in.
Is it just difficult or you're against it?
No, the whole culture is sick.
Promiscuity.
I mean, I agree with Bob on the state of our culture. It's just the way to deal with it. I agree with Bob on a lot.
Someone clip that. Bye-bye.
Oh, I'm on my channel. I do. The problem with Bob, I'll just put the camera on me, is not what I agree with, it's what I disagree with. It's his violent tendencies and his kind of love of the Crusades and stuff like that. That's the problem with Bob. What's wrong? In 1099, which is the handle on his channel, there were Christians, Muslims and Jews butchered by the Pope's army. Does it say, thou shalt go and retake Jerusalem and have there were literal rivers of blood.
The first crusade
was a disaster.
What's wrong with the first crusade?
I've just told you, they went into Jerusalem and butchered men, women and children regardless of who they were.
Wasn't that later, before the first crusade? When they were trying...
It was during the first crusade, there was the conquest of Jerusalem. Read your history, 1099. It's on Bob's handle of his channel. And it's not Christian. He is glorifying the Crusades. Literally glorifying them. He glorifies the Crusades, which caused probably, if that crusade had not happened, there would
for the Crusades, what would have happened?
Genghis Khan would have swept through the Middle East.
Killed everyone. And that would have been better.
Well, Genghis Khan was actually better than Islam. I mean, Genghis Khan wasn't actually that bad, but he said, I'm going to come and destroy your mosques.
Pretty bad.
He was pretty bad.
Yeah.
But you see, the thing is, it's still, Genghis Khan was not a Christian. You get my point. You don't. You see, what happened was when the Crusader kingdoms were set up, it's essentially galvanized the rest of the Middle East into wanting to take them back. And they essentially had to sort their shit out.
Would it have been better with or without Crusades?
No, if we hadn't have done the Crusades, ceteris paribus, Genghis Khan would have conquered the Middle East.
Then he would have gone to Hungary, lost against Hungary again. So
probably, actually. I mean, no matter how. I mean, again, he was not. Genghis Khan wasn't as bad as you think he was.
Pretty bad.
He was pretty bad.
He wasn't that bad.
I mean, who would you rather have, Genghis Khan or Muhammad? Oh, Genghis.
But that's not.
I don't think everyone would agree around here, actually.
So is this again? It was better with or without?
We were messing around. I'm just streaming it because I just come down the corner and caused me. I haven't caused anything today, actually. There's still time. I've only got my good flag with me today. I don't want to lose that. I've given Shalini my Palestinian flag.
What? You had one?
Well, I picked one up. They're such untidy buggers. They just leave them everywhere. I thought, well, I'll take one out of the
Where are the
system.
Israel flags? You're not wearing them anymore.
No, I've got 3, but my best one is on me. me. That's why I've got my backpack on me. Seriously, I feel a tug on my bag as people. I'll just go ape shit.
How many people are watching?
Only 7 now. It's not about the viewers. It's about the fact that Tommy is basically platforming Brian Tamaki. He's a nut job. He's a prosperity nut job. He's more than just that. About a quarter of his church walked out saying you are a cult leader. That should be your clue. Like, seriously.
What's your thoughts on Richard the Lionheart?
On where?
Richard the Lionheart?
He was in the Third Crusade, wasn't he? He fought Saladin.
Yes. And won 3 times.
Some of the Crusaders had very, noble objectives, but there was no reason. There is no. Jerusalem is not a holy city of Christianity.
Mecca is.
Right. No, but we shall worship in spirit and in truth.
Okay, but hold on.
The third temple may have already been built.
Wasn't part of their objective to help save Christians from Islamic persecution?
I've already told you, the first Crusaders slaughtered Christians.
No, the third. Richard the Lionheart.
The third one ended in failure because by now the Muslims had organised.
Well, not really failure.
There was a treaty made, I think.
Yeah, exactly. And that was the fault of the kings of France and England here. Well, the people trying to usurp you to the Lionheart's throne. You have to go back.
I think that the Muslims basically went and said, look, what the hell do you want? Yeah?
No, they realised they were lost.
There was no reason to go and conquer Jerusalem or Antioch or any other place.
Other than helping the Christians within the land.
But they weren't. They slaughtered them.
In the first, okay. And it was...
And they imposed Roman Catholicism.
That's so we found the real issue.
Like it was better with Muhammad, not with Catholics.
Well, there's a lot of evidence that the Catholic Church was behind Muhammad.
One second.
There's a lot of circumstantial evidence that the Catholic Church was behind Muhammad.
Didn't you find some of Richard the Lionheart's actions honourable? You said it was noble, some of their motives.
Well, he thought he was doing good, but he wasn't.
Okay, wasn't he doing it by the best use of the Pope?
3 seconds. Yeah, the Pope is the Antichrist. The Pope is the Antichrist. Says Ian Paisley. I tell you what, Ian Paisley was not such a bad bloke. Ian Paisley.
Who's that?
Oh, he's dead now. He's got a son now. He's got Ian Paisley Jr. He was an Ulster Unionist.
Hey, look, there's Superman. Do you prefer Superman or Muhammad?
Who? The Superman, where? Anyway, I'll go and wander out. So, yeah.
Every time I think about something that's negative,
there's no genocide going on. There is no genocide going on. The only genocide is being committed by Hamas by starving their own population.
Would you agree that Russia are the aggressor in the Ukraine?
Not necessarily, no. The problem is the Donbass and the Crimea are actually Russian-speaking.
But they're not just going into those lands, are they?
They're where?
They're not just going into those 2 territories, are they?
Yeah, but they don't want NATO on their front door. There is no reason for NATO anymore.
I agree.
You're right.
I agree.
You're Russian.
It should have gone. It should have been disbanded when the war came down.
Yeah.
You're right. And that's continuing NATO pushing eastward is a propagation to the Russians. Obviously.
What about the Israelis?
Whatever the human cost is irrelevant.
Well, I think the man thinks it's not a genocide. I believe Benjamin Netanyahu and Yoav Gallant, when they said these people are Amalek and they need to be destroyed, I believe them, and I think they're doing it.
If it was going to make money to have people here homeless, they would.
I don't believe them when they talk about a lot of things, but I believe them on that because it's consistent with their kind of world.
I think the Trump plan's a good one.
What?
The Trump plan is a good one.
Their resort.
Well, it needs rebuilding.
Yeah, rebuild that. Would you agree with that? Right. I don't think
Of course it needs rebuilding. I would say it belongs to the Palestinian people.
That's what I keep telling you.
It was stolen from them.
It wasn't. Where have you been getting this from?
And it's all deviation from.
Where have you been getting this from?
Would you agree that the state of Israel was established in 1948?
Yes, and 1922.
Or whatever, yeah.
It was a mandate. It was established under the mandate system, yes.
Everyone that's here that says.
And it was designated a Jewish homeland.
Correct. Now,
Whatever they are.
And the Arab armies invaded Israel.
And lost.
And told the local Arabs to flee into Arab lands.
Was it this empty space, or were there other people living there?
And the Israelis brought the land. They bought it.
Were there other people living there?
Yes, but they bought the land. They were tenanted. They weren't called Palestinians. They weren't. They called themselves Arabs. They called themselves Syrians.
Well, the two things are mutually exclusive.
They never called themselves the Palestinians until the 1960s. They are also.
It's Palestine since the Roman Empire. It's always been Palestine.
It's Palestine since the Roman Empire, when the Romans kicked the Jews out and renamed it Palestine.
It was Palestine before the Romans took it over.
It wasn't. You've been listening. You remember the socialist worker you took to postulate socialist workers?
I'm a Catholic, brother. I would never be a socialist.
Oh dear, that's even worse. No, but you're listening to propaganda where they're saying they're related to the Philistines. They're not.
Look, the bottom line is there was an illusion that this was a kind of, what was it? It was a land without a people.
For a people without a land. It was very sparsely populated.
I don't agree with the part that
But
says,
in the late 1800s, the population was about 400,000.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it didn't belong to.
Yes, and they were tenant farmers of Ottoman landlords.
Well, there's one group that had no business going there, and that's called the Jews.
Yeah, but they bought the land. If I go to a country...
Why do they need a mandate?
Because the mandate was set up by the international community to set up a Jewish homeland.
No, by the British Empire.
Because there were loads of Jews living in the Middle East and they wanted to sort it out. Just read your history.
Yeah. So you think Benjamin Netanyahu is Polish and then American? Has he got any right to be there?
He's European.
The Jews were scattered all over Europe.
Very simple, yeah.
And you're a Catholic brother, which is partially responsible for the European genocide on the Jews. Yes, Pope Pius X, who sat there in Rome with his mouth shut, not condemning what was going on.
Did you know Golda Meir thanked him? And then the Jews said we need to do a hatchet job on him. That's the fact. Golda Meir thanked him, and then Goldhagen.
Adolf Hitler was a Roman Catholic. Okay, maybe not a very good one, but
what I think we got here is we've got a crypto Jew. That's essentially your identity. And I think what you find is when you talk to guys like
your view on the whole region is entirely simplified and literally comes straight out of the pages of the Palestinian propaganda movement. Not now, no. A two-state will never work now.
So you think Gaza will go to Israel? Because you're never going to invade.
Well, because it was part of the mandate. You see, the problem is that many Arabs moved into the area during the mandate, and the British restricted movements of Jews into the mandate. That was the whole problem.
Anyway, what's your name, brother?
I'm James.
James, good to meet you.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Sean.
Sean, the Christian brother.
He's a very learned man.
Well, anyway, we're here.
We need to read up on the history of the. At least to maybe lose those two things. Yeah, for sure.
Anyway, good luck. you have an alliance with the Jews, they will get rid of you when the time comes.
No, they won't. That is anti-Semitism, sir. Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. Weed. They don't like that. Is it kicking off again, or is there?
No, there's
David always looks so flipping patronising. Look at him.
Yeah.
He's so patronising.
That's a good debate here.
He won't talk to me. He's one of these got this.
It's good conversation.
Where's the young Bob?
It is.
It's a good conversation. Seriously.
Where's the young Bob? Where's he hiding?
He might be meeting someone.
Oh, he's
Oh
just.
God, another policeman. What's going on?
Oh, what's going on?
Hello. That was good. I'm here.
It's not.
Reynolds, I can't listen to voice messages if you're watching. I'm a bit done here, actually. I'm a bit tired, and these guys have been down here before. Actually, they're an interesting bunch.
But the wages of sin
He's dead.
is death. That's right. Yes, the wages of sin is death. You see many people, they walk their lives thinking that it's okay to tell lies. Come on. But that is wages. You're always
Weed, Palestine. Weed.
It's not about wrong. It's about time when the Muslims were in a
Speaker's Corner Revival.
the idol worshippers. And like the
Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine.
Yeah, of course you want to hear this because they're preaching your nonsense.
I know, yeah.
Why would you?
So go and take your meds, mate. Go and take your medicines, yeah? Go and take your downers, man. You're too hyper. Tell him to take his meds.
You can't believe that
Ma'am. Right, we've got some shears. The shears are here. Do we get a translator? No. They ain't got a sense of humour, no. All right, okay. خلص. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What's going on now? There's what?
Has that been around here?
Not usually. Why was it something kicking off?
Christ is going to return. He's going to set up his kingdom, which will be carried.
You're running round. What's going on? Where's young Bob?
Yeah, where is young Bob? Are you going to speak to him?
Well, I've already said, look, if you don't want to get on the Prevent programme, don't hang out with idiots like Tenkoni.
Yeah.
And, well, stop you getting into terrorism, things like that. You know. It's pretty useless. I mean, everyone has acknowledged that it is about one of the biggest wastes of money going.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't prevent anything, you know.
Yeah. Well, taxpayer money.
Well, yeah, I mean, apparently you go and you learn not to be a terrorist or something like that. It's like, I mean, these two, I shut them up. I said, well, you know, you're going, they can't justify the cause they're handing out badges for. If you're going to hand out badges, you should be able to defend the cause.
Yeah.
It's quieting down a bit. It's quite a nice sort of. It's quite a nice temperature today. It's not too hot, not too cold. It's that sort of.
Yeah.
But there's that autumnal chill in the air.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got to go to bed early because I think I've got to be up. Well, I might have to be up about 6 o'clock.
Really? 6 o'clock?
Well, because that's when I start. I could be starting work tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Who's this guy with the hat and the mask on? What's his channel? No, I'm not really sure.
You do know who he is?
He's one of the Dawa channels, but I mean, you know.
Should we go over there? Can you hear it? It's quite surrounding him.
Oh yeah, it's getting a bit.
Do you know who you sound like? Do you know who you sound like? Mansour. That's who you speak like Mansour. You do? Anyway, yeah. I'm not going to go over and over.
This one?
They're taking it down. They need to be careful with it when it's down there because someone will nick off with it. Seriously, this is when it's actually its most vulnerable, when it's actually being taken down and they're.
Yeah. I know, now it's fine.
I think I've upset this guy because he's got a horrible toupee on. This guy with the horrible toupee, it's about the worst toupee in history. Oh, well done. No, not too bad.
He says, I support Israel. Anybody can join.
Well, yeah, but I can't join him with that toupee on. It's too bad.
Because he said if he does not get baptized, looking down at this man.
Quick question. So Operation Speed, that's home.
I think that's them, yeah.
What is it, Arral or something like that? Which is,
I don't know them that well. I let them do.
Arral?
They're good guys.
No. Well, specifically him.
He's a Bobite, the guy with the Indian. He's Bobby.
No, it's not Bobby. Arral or something like that.
I think so. He's Indian Christian, but he's been intoxicated by Bobbism. So's Ravi here. Do you know what I mean? It's like a.
Where's Bob today?
Don't know.
He's your friend, isn't he?
Well, that's a bit sort of stretching it. I just said to two of his supporters, it's not that I'm against a lot of what he says, but it's. Oh shit!
He's a guy, not him. This guy is just ripped the sign up. He's the guy, not him. Arrest this guy. Arrest this dog who's just assaulted me, little wanker.
Okay, you wouldn't do that with her around, you wanker.
Followers, 3 to 5 followers. Stupid idiots.
Come on, two-tier police. He was the one who started that.
Oh, he should have police. He was fighting.
Two-tier police.
Two-tier police.
Totally two-tier. Totally two-tier. Totally two-tier.
The Muslims have done it again. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Why don't you arrest the person who assaulted? Total two-tier policing. You two-tier police scum. Come on, here we go. Come on, two-tier police. You sent 8 for me. They ripped his property. He assaulted me. They attacked him, and I was attacked. He assaulted. He's been sneaked off now.
I will show you on camera.
You're two-tier with your two-tier Kia. Your two-tier Sadiq Khan. Don't know. Unbelievable. I grabbed him to stop him running off with this stuff. Oh, he's disappeared by now. People have disappeared into the flipping woodwork by now. I grabbed him. That was the most I dared do. I had my backpack on. I didn't want to lose my phone or anything.
I was over there.
I could be in potential trouble here because I grabbed him. I grabbed him to stop him from running off with the stuff.
Oh, right, stop.
It was, you know, they do it every single week. It's just two-tier policing.
Oh, shut up.
I won't shut up. Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. That's all you do is you smoke weed all day. Weed. Come on, two tiers. The guy who did it's run off by now. Oh yeah.
Run away to let him get away.
Yeah, just let them get away. I grabbed him, but you've got to be careful what you do. I don't want to lose my phone.
I'm glad to see the Christians standing up though because they come straight to him.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And the guy who attacked him.
It's just ridiculous. There's no way you should be arrested there because I grabbed the guy.
I know, but they want to arrest him. For what?
No, because you know what, they can go off.
Yeah, but you swung at him a bit. From what I remember.
I did this to him, right? Because I said,
he was going to grab off with your stuff.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, you want to go and help this guy pack his stuff up, please, guys. Because I got this.
Why would a guy attack my post and steal it?
They're trying to
If I wouldn't have, if I didn't have
everything, and all these police come here to do that. What I don't know.
I am tired. I want to go to.
They're just totally useless, yeah? They've been going at your stall all afternoon.
They put the handcuff on his hand.
Excuse me, did you see what happened at the beginning?
Yeah, I saw what happened. They were attempting to go off with his stuff as per usual. It happens every week.
Terrible.
So did they get his airplane off?
If I didn't have my backpack on, I would have put him to the ground, but then I would have been in trouble.
But did they get him in the end or not?
No. The perpetrators run off. I grabbed hold of him. It's totally two-tier. Totally two-tier. This is so sad. They go after this guy's stall every single week. They go after trying to take his stuff. It's just terrible. This gentleman here, you should meet them. They're nice people. Come and meet them. They always have an Israeli flag, so they always basically target them. Sorry, I should have done a better job of grabbing him, but then I'd now be in the van. Do you know what I mean? No,
he was arresting me.
No, did you arrest man?
No, I had my phone in my hand, so I didn't want to lose my phone.
You are a follower of pedophile. Shit Islam. Shit Quran. Quran is the idea of
I should have bundled in there, actually.
Get out of fucking here, pussy!
Oh, check your mother's pussy!
You pussy!
Check your mother's pussy! Check your mother's pussy!
From jungle!
Ask your mother! Tell your mother to open her door! Maybe she's having a penis inside her!
Weed, Palestine! Weed, Palestine!
Check your mother's pussy! Check your mother's pussy! Check your mother's pussy! Not mine! Check your mother's pussy!
Weed.
Check your mother's pussy! Check your mother's pussy! Whether she has a pussy or whether she has a penis! Check your mother's pussy!
Chick with a dick.
He's telling me to check my pussy. Go and check your mother's pussy. From where you talking about? From where you freaking talking about? Check your mother's pussy. Check your mother's pussy.
I better put these back because they just slow.
Ask your mother. Thank you. Take off the hijab of your mother. Open her legs.
Got your thing on there. Let's try and, seriously, they're just like.
Go and check your mother. Open the legs and check whether she's got a vagina or a penis inside.
Probably got a penis, actually. Check with a dick. Oh, Thomas, how's it going? How's the far right? If you associate with fascists, you'll get called a fascist.
Who are fascists?
Tenconi, Bob.
So fascism is defined as ultra-authoritarian with nationalistic roots, right?
Where have you read that?
Well, it's just what you see in history, right? So you see this with Mussolini.
What they said was they identified a racial culture with socialism. They're actually socialists.
So funny enough, interestingly, Nick has actually condemned ethno-nationalism.
Has he?
Yes, he has.
But he's engaging in cultural nationalism, which is very similar.
No, it's not. He's denied that you should prioritize a state based off the ethnic group of the state.
He hasn't said that. He said it should be based on a culture.
Yeah, it should be.
He's engaging in Roman Catholicism, which roots and links with fascism are very close.
So how come if you read Hitler's table talks, he actually completely denies Roman Catholicism as a weak religion? He is actually on record for saying that Germany should be an Islamic state because of its militancy and discipline.
I don't deny it, but the thing is,
okay. I want to see what's going on there.
Oh yeah, that was. I was partially involved in this. It's all. If I hadn't have had my phone on me, I would have bundled him. But the trouble is, I'd now be in the van. It's all. Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. You don't like that one, well, Thomas. Hey, look, the liberal Democrat simply red lookalikes involved. This is what you get from your liberal Democrats, you ginger. Ginger commie.
Take the face mask off. Why are you wearing a face covering?
Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. I quite like my joke, actually. It's like, you know.
You're ignorant, yeah? You have to respect that you're ignorant, yeah?
Get your mask off then. Oh, it's like this every week. No, but it's not. It's like people who just behave like children trying to grab someone's sign. It's pathetic. No, but they're trying. No, these guys are trying to give you the history of the region. Modest too tight to mention. Get your socialist worker here. The socialist worker is here. Weed, Palestine. That's a nice setup, this. This is usual crap, basically. Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. I hate Palestine. That's why I'm chanting weed, Palestine. Don't you get it? Weed, Palestine. They don't like it.
Well, no, they don't. And it's really, I just think the people who are pro-Palestine are working for the government. Because
I think
government's behind all of this.
I think the Jewish people are being sold down the river.
Oh, they are. And it's horrible. I've been attacked 4 times already.
It's just
and
ridiculous.
We mustn't carry anything to defend ourselves.
Well, it's just got ridiculous. It's got to ridiculous today. These guys here at this stall always stand up for the Jewish people and the history. And there's always somebody who goes and tries and nicks off with stuff. Well, they've disappeared into the park. I should have done a better job of apprehending him, because I should have got him my arm behind his back, but that would have started even further trouble.
Don't get into trouble, don't do it.
No.
Use your mind. I kill them with words.
Well, it's just like the thing is that they need to be careful of swinging out and stuff like that. You've got to use something.
Yeah.
Look at all the masks everywhere.
Oh yeah.
I've got an opportunity. I've been involved with the Stop the Hate campaigns They're lovely people, absolutely lovely people.
What happened over there then?
I tried nicking off with his stuff. The thing is, I've got my backpack on me and my
Who
phone.
is really responsible for the war in Israel?
Yeah, I mean, I can't understand. They're all talking in Arabic, so I didn't quite get
No,
it.
I can follow it a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all talking
They're
in
just
another language
rubbish.
so that you can't
And then the
understand.
Christians always repeat the Bible. They can't even speak in their own
No, but
words.
the trouble is that
You just get to the point, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I know. I've sort of stopped debating religious aspects with them. I think it's just
Well, we weren't supposed
Who, the
to.
Muslims or the Christians?
no, just in
All of
general,
them.
it becomes too much of an argument, doesn't it? Really, they used to debate so many other things here, not
It
just
used to
that.
be much more interesting.
Yeah, you know, it's just become one thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Young Bob. Weed, Palestine. God, you can smell it from everywhere. Weed, Palestine. God, I can smell so much weed. It's ridiculous. Why have you got a mask on? What? No, shut up. It's all a bit tense, officers.
This is Speaker's Corner. Unfortunately for the Muslims, they don't even
Islam teaches. You near the camera. It's not my fault. It's wrong.
Values.
I think you can talk. Go, run away. Can you run away from a 17-year-old? Just like.
You're under 16 or something.
No, I'm over.
He's over 16.
I'm 17.
I know he acts like he's 12. But,
15th of July.
He's 17. He's allowed to be here.
I was born in 15th of July 2008. That would mean I'm 17.
He was just 17. And if you know what I mean.
To marry, so why can't I be old enough to have a discussion with you?
Elsewhere, sir.
He is old enough to be here. So he says. Oh, come on, he doesn't look 16. He looks older than 6. His voice have.
Please don't. If you're free bus passes, then use the bus passes.
How about this?
He might.
There we go. Well, that's the ultimate.
You can't condemn
I do
Aisha.
believe that ultimately children.
Don't come to Speaker's Corner, sir.
Yeah.
You're unwilling to engage in meaningful conversations.
But they
Keep
don't.
making your way.
They don't.
They clearly
They just want to nick off with those
unwilling,
guys' signs.
Couldn't care less, couldn't be interested. This is Speaker's Corner. Here people come to establish how horrible Islam is. How terrible, how terrible Islam is, and how ridiculous Islam is. Taking women as slaves across our nation, treating women as sex slaves across our nation, including children. This is what Islam is doing. This is what Islam is doing, my dear friend. Leave Islam before Al-Qaeda takes over the UK. Otherwise, forever, you will be caught up in this mess.
Yeah, so it's all kicked off again. It's the usual tactic. They target these guys. This guy's stall. It's just no good. I mean, okay, you're born in 2008. I mean, it's like
Please come over and have a sensible conversation. We as Christians love.
It seems to have dispersed a bit. The cops are still here. There's no arrests. It's like I think my friend was possibly a bit. He shouldn't lash out. He'll be in trouble if he does that sort of stuff. Get some new glasses. Weed, Palestine. Weed.
Come from something that's by the gospel. We come against the lies and the strategy of the enemy, and we rebuke him in the name of Jesus. We pray you open up the hearts of the rest of the world so they can receive the gospel. No one needs to show they come today and touch the rest with the gospel. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Come more often, guys. Come more often. We actually need just people preaching the gospel, and it's like it's turning to mayhem here.
When you pray,
well, you need to watch these Bobites down here. I'm telling you, do not fellowship with them and join their neo-fascist movement. I don't know if you've seen them. They run around going, Christ has come, Christ has come. It's shocking. It's totally unedifying. It's not what the apostles did. You're doing what the apostles did. You should come along to one of them. It's called Disciples of Christ. It's on Twitter, but you should come and stand up for these guys. These guys assaulted me. And all I said to them, look, just acknowledge you're Roman Catholic. I'm here to protest the BBC, but I'm not here to support you. It's like being caught between the devil and the BBC. You know, they're a shockers. There's a March for Life on the 7th of September. I mean, that's the, you know, again, abortion is wrong, but the trouble is people need to know the Lord. That's the problem.
Well done, gentlemen. Well done. Good to see you.
It is good to see you here. Are you here next week?
wouldn't be here. We've got other services.
Yeah, you've got, you know, probably got better things to do than come down here. But this group, this corner is becoming dominated by a bunch of ecumenists. That is what is happening, and it is very dangerous. And the thing is, they feed into the animal of Islam. They actually, and sometimes actually feed into it. There are some good guys down here, like a couple of the Indian guys are nice, but they're fooled by these Roman Catholics. It's horrible.
We have to keep that in mind.
No, but you need to keep in mind that, you know, there's Bob round here preaching about a crusade. His handle is 1099 on his YouTube. You can't make it up. You know, the 1099 was when Papist soldiers went and sacked Jerusalem, and there was literally blood running through the streets. It's shocking. It's like a den of demons down here. You can feel it every time you come down. Good day to you.
God save the king.
God save the king. God save the king. Who's the king of England?
This Christian country. Pedophile Muhammad had sex with a 9-year-old Aisha. Pedophile Muhammad had sex with a 9-year-old Aisha. Had sex with a
So what's it like here? Oh,
This one came words of Allah.
Muslim Emmanuel. Nazi, fascist Emmanuel. Whoever works on Sunday must be put to death. That's the Bible. Whoever works on Sunday must be put to death.
It's a horrible.
Who the hell are you saying? No, what the fuck is this about? He's gonna sit up with someone else. Yes, I have you now. I'm sure.
If you don't want him to say it, make him look silly for saying it.
Yeah.
Children, as I like it.
Who's the king of England?
Listen, see when you guys are on your little protest.
Yeah. You're very little.
The French embassy.
We did process that.
No, you don't. French.
Oh, you did? Christ,
Okay, you got a problem with the migrants, right?
Yeah.
So who's letting the motherfuckers through? France, isn't it?
Well, actually, I think it was more of our problem with Brexit.
French.
Yeah. No,
It's got nothing to do with Brexit. It's got to do with the ECR.
Do you know what the Dublin Trade Agreement was?
When was it made?
Yeah, I was just filming clips.
Are we talking about the
Dublin Trade Agreement was a European convention that states that if a refugee comes to a European country, their first country they enter is a country that they claim asylum to. And if they want to claim asylum to another country, you have to stay there.
But that's an EU treaty, which we've now left.
Yeah, of course, that's why we have mass migration. But if you look at the Parliament of 2020, we only took like 1,000 people in.
So you actually think we should have stayed in the EU and combined with Poland? Well, that's the thing.
Because we would have had an issue with the freedom of movement in the European Union.
Yeah, but the problem is that the Brexit campaign never really set out what Brexit looked like. They were saying stuff we were going to stay in the single market. They were saying all kinds of stuff to the floating voter.
Farage and the Tories problem.
It's not purely the Farage and the Tories problem.
Farage refused to campaign after Brexit to get a new deal, and the Conservatives couldn't make their mind up within their own party of what deal would look like. So
well, because he held the referendum because it was going to split the party, then it split the party even more, and then he buggered off and never basically.
Yeah, that's my problem with it. So I'm not a reformer.
I mean, I don't. No, you're with Reform now, are you?
I actually met Ben Habib.
Okay. Is he like half Pakistani?
Listen, when I met him, I was at the Maya Tuti conference.
Your tutor conference?
Maya Tuti.
Oh, Maya Tusi's conference. Okay, you went on that. Okay.
Oh, Maya Tusi.
I don't like my ideas being ignored, by the way.
Hello, my friend. How are you doing, my friend? I'm doing well.
You're not the centre of attention.
No, I know that. I'm just saying to Bob, I'm sorry to hear of his problem. I don't want to be the centre of attention. I want to see this country freed of all the extremists who are wandering around.
If you really want to do that, don't harass the people you believe that. Instead, join activist organisations that go against them. Now, why don't I see you at stand-up to racism events then?
He's got a point. You're always.
I'm not. I kid you not. The Disciples of Christ event, for example, he will be with us for the entire protest, and he follows us to the pub.
No, I went to the pub.
You always harass Nick Tenconi. I've always seen you harass him.
Yeah,
I don't harass him.
You do harass him. You follow him to the pub.
Last time I went, his heavy attacked
If you
me.
go to the protest, no, he did not attack you.
He pushed me.
No, you keep yes, because you were going up to him. His security team said, "Don't get too close." And by the way, if you go up to any politician and do that, you'll get the same response.
A politician.
Yeah.
He's a politician.
Well, he is. He's the leader of UKIP.
Yeah, he's the leader of a crackpot remnant of basically Farage's party.
I'll say it like this then. If you go to Britain First, if you go to Advance UK, if you go to UKIP, you go to any of their leaders like that, the security will push you away.
They won't push away like that. They won't.
They will use reasonable force to get you away from them.
They're not allowed to.
No, it's literally, so this guy harasses, and you do. There's more than one point of contact, which is harassment.
He harasses Jesus.
Okay. But Christ penetrates everything, you don't. So you can stay in one particular
He's not a
location.
Christian. He's not a Christian. Tenkoni.
So Nick, you know the head of UK.
Head of
Are you doing takfir on a fellow Christian? That's not very nice.
The problem is that you are actually playing into
the same Toby who says that the Catholics aren't Christian, but he's been secretly attending a Catholic mass.
Nothing secretly. If I told you I was attending, I knew it wouldn't remain a secret. Got you on that one.
Oh, real? Okay, you could.
I have my reasons for going to mass. Yeah.
You did
personal ones.
You did
trying to get my dad off it, but that'll never happen.
You did blame Catholics for pretty much everything bad.
Starting the Crusades.
The Crusades literally were a response to how many years of invasion.
Also, they were by the East, so.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm the guy who I'm part of the church that called that.
You called on the Pope to help the Eastern Empire, not by attacking Jerusalem.
Our emperor heard that we got overrun, and then said, "Okay, we lost them." And then my mum was like, "They ran away. We can have Antioch now."
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but you got the rest of it.
I mean, the thing is, he's those demonstrations. The Nigerians haven't.
But why go there? Why go? Okay,
because it was a protest against the BBC. Okay. I did more protesting against the BBC than you did.
I could maybe respect you being there, but why the hell did he follow us to the pub?
Because other people invited me there.
No one invited you.
Yes, they did.
We said don't come here.
Yes, they did.
The entire process said do not come here.
No, not the entire people.
Yes, it did. Nick, Jack, me, the cameraman, the security team said do not come here.
No, I was invited. Even
the pub manager
two of the pub actually want to know about the assault that happened in the pub. Like one of Tenkoni's heavy picked up a glass aggressively. Suddenly you don't want to talk. You see what I mean? Shall I report that as assault to the cops?
You were trying to start a fight.
Shall I approach? No, I was walking backwards and he assaulted me. Basically, you are hanging around with a fascist. End of story.
Listen to your elder.
Seriously. And, I'm not saying that to be unkind. I'm saying it because it's the truth.
Thank you. He's taking so much good care.
Yeah, but you're so angry. That's the other problem.
Are you guys related by any chance?
God, no.
If anything, I'm like happy and blindly ignorant of whatever emotions come in the way.
You're not blindly
Have you ever seen me angry before?
How old are you?
17. Have you ever seen me angry before?
Not really.
You're obnoxious. You're not angry.
I think out of any person or any personality, you actually.
I'm quite obnoxious.
Oh, we're going tomorrow.
Live a little.
Me and Charlie Vitch are going tomorrow.
Is Charlie Vitch coming?
His friend going to be there? Yeah, of course. You know his abilities won't do well over there. He'll be outnumbered.
Is Charlie Vitch coming today?
It's like 500,000.
It's a bit late.
Supposedly, I have no idea what they've done in London. They probably won't be here. London's a bit close.
What have they done? Is London crazy today?
Of course it is.
Has there been any more crazy hotel protests?
There's one in Wembley. AY Audits went.
Yes.
AY Audit's been arrested.
AY Audit's got arrested.
Why? Not his fuck. It was just his problem. He got arrested. His bail conditions is you're not allowed outside this particular hotel. Whoever shows up for a protest. Idiot.
The hotel investigator. What time's dinner?
To be fair, AY Audits. He's hilarious. But he generally believes it. For example, we were all out for Raise the Colours.
What colours? Pride.
No, shut up.
We know we've seen you, Bob.
The Union Jack flags. You know that when everyone raises their
St. George, foreign guy.
He didn't film it at all. He said, "Yeah, I'm just generally here to raise some flags." And all the money he gets received from donations and stuff, he pulls back into the campaigns for helping at the area. He generally does it. And also, to be fair, he's probably the amount of times he wins in court, the police enforcing civil matters of trespass.
Yeah, I do like it when him versus the police.
Pushing me?
Not to be fair,
looking at this hotel.
Yeah,
Why are you pushing?
I actually got into the Tanya Hotel.
Oh, did you?
You got in?
I got in. I was actually able to expose these things. But
Is it on?
Yeah, I'll show you. Look.
What did you do?
Tommy reposted it as well.
Hey, little midget.
Oh, Tommy. Who's inviting a heretic onto his stage?
Who's that?
Brian Tamaki.
Never heard.
Everyone in New Zealand knows he is a charlatan and a complete fake.
You need to sort out. You need to simmer down the far right, mate. That's your calling card in life. You versus them lot.
Well, all they do is alienate the moron Brits who care more about Strictly Come Dancing.
Hey.
You should become a contestant on Strictly Come Dancing, Bob. You'd be like you'd calm me down.
The LGBT version.
Yeah. You could dance with Bob.
Aries dancing.
And now Bob and Bob are dancing to YMCA.
Is that the muscular Christianity you was
Muscular Christianity.
Yeah, they did something like that in Wembley as well.
Yeah, but look, there's oil heaters there. That's a massive fire risk.
Yeah.
Oil heat is not a fire risk.
Well, they don't really care.
What is it, like a little camping?
As soon as we
you expose it, they stopped it.
Yeah, but as soon as they filmed it, the next day they got lorries to take it out. Yeah. And then the police went up to us like, oh yeah, you were the lad who filmed it. So yeah, LFP got involved. And in 2022, Britannia Hotel actually got found immersed in a scandal and intentionally blocked off all the fire escapes. So they've had a history of it.
It looks a bit run down.
My brother does security.
Can't deny things anymore.
It looks a bit of a run-down, shitty hotel. It looks like it's seen better days.
All of Britannia is. Britannia hotels are like free.
Yeah, they're like what travel lodges.
Well, the owner also owns his contents.
Okay.
You ever been to contents?
Yeah, I know what contents is.
Yeah, I used to go there when I was a kid.
It's similar to like that.
Yeah, but it's shittier.
Yeah,
cheaper. Council estate, Bonnie wants to go to
Guy's an arrogant little wanker. No, he is. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to accept that UKIP are actually more of a hindrance than a cure in this one.
Now, how many votes are they actually going to win?
Well, they're not. That's the problem.
Doesn't your arch nemesis agree with you on that?
Who?
Doesn't he agree with you on that?
Bob agrees that really we shouldn't be voting for them, but he just hangs out with Tenkoni for these Christmas King demos. And I'm sorry, security should not. I was like going away, and the security were using offensive force. That's assault. I might test that now.
But it depends. Were you actually following them constantly?
Well, no, because
that could be perceived as harassment if you're.
No, but it still doesn't give you the right to go and slap somebody.
Well, yeah, they have to use reasonable force. I maybe push you away, not slap somebody.
That's not reasonable.
No, slap is not reasonable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A light push would be reasonable.
He's pushed, and I don't think that's reasonable. It's just like the thing is that the Tenkoni is causing mayhem. He's basically a magnet to all the socialist workers, and it's just.
Does he have much followers? Then?
No, he doesn't.
I'm surprised Tommy Robinson's way more popular than Nick.
No, but I don't think Tommy Robinson.
Tommy Robinson gains fame by notoriety.
Yeah.
Like, if anything, like if you heard his name, the first thing you think is, the far right fascist. Then you go into it and you realise, okay, it's just people talking.
Yeah, but Tommy Robinson sticks to activism. He doesn't. The thing is that he's platformed these people, and the thing is he doesn't realise, he doesn't carefully check out who he's putting on his stage. And the thing is, if he goes, I mean, I don't know about Jordan Peterson. I don't know a lot about Katie Hopkins, but Katie Hopkins seems to have been done by the establishment. But he creates this kind of like, almost like a conspiracy theory. And it's like a lot of it is, not quite as straightforward. I mean, the thing is, the groups he hangs out with is a very, very cliquey, close shop. That's the way it is.
Siraj and the Shias are having a major argument.
Oh, they're having a major.
I want to see what.
If it's all in Arabic. That's the problem.
Yeah, but the thing is, those guys, sometimes you see them, they have that look in their eye, It fucking concerns me.
Oh, it should concern you. I mean, the thing is that they can't agree among themselves, but the thing is that they will unite on certain issues. That's the weird thing there.
Yeah, but one outnumber the other by like a million.
Of course, it's in Arabic. It's all kind of like that seems to have actually saved us guys actually a bit, because a lot of the Arabs are there. I mean,
that guy got arrested. They let go.
What guy?
The guy with the cycle.
Oh yeah, they did. You're right. Yeah.
Oh, they let him go.
The guy with what?
See that guy with the beige jacket? With
he got arrested.
Oh, it's just ridiculous.
Where's the Israeli flag today?
I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood. I've got a bit of a stiff back, and I'm not.
We need peace in the Middle East. But the problem is, they're so far apart, both groups.
No, it's not. It's the fact that the Islamists will never recognise Israel. Simple as that.
The person, the body that's carrying
The enemy with podcast.
He really is a jerk, that kid. He really is. I mean, the thing is, they don't. Oh, you're not talking. They actually shoot their own cause in the foot. That's
Yes,
my.
they do.
Yeah.
Yes, they do, mate.
I'm glad you agree. They actually help you guys. Glad I've got that. Reynolds, if you're watching. They do. They feed off it. I mean, look, he's wading in again. It's like, I mean, the police are obviously still here. I mean, he's wading in. I'm like...
Revitalization of Speaker's Corner. So politics is a very rare aspect of the corner. It's hardly ever discussed. And what you now see is
It's because you don't understand it. Okay, I'll give you a second then. That's right, I'll tell you what, I'm actually...
It's just pure harassment.
No, it's not. I'm 50-50 on whether to report that thug for hitting me, yeah?
Okay, do it.
Be interesting. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, yeah. I'll leave you alone to do your little... You don't know a thing about politics. You haven't got a clue. You're just caught up in your far-right bubble.
If you don't
You got punched up a bit or pushed?
No, I just grabbed him. I should have grabbed him stronger. That would have actually really created a... That could have... The trouble is I've got my bag on me and I've got my phone on me. I don't want to lose them. I thought, shit, you know.
Can you believe it? They chased the guy standing, but not the guy running off.
I know, it's ridiculous.
Might be terror.
It's just ridiculous. But the thing is that this kid Bob he's becoming way too big for his own boots.
Bob wasn't even in goal. What are you on about?
No, nobody's just told me off for, you know.
Anything that's in a public space you can post.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Public, you can post it. Yeah, but you can put your postings here as well, Speaker's Corner. Even then, anything that's publicly accessible, like the park, if you can see it, you can also record it without their consent. Because this area, there's a degree of everything that someone does is public.
So if they tell you to take it down,
yeah, you can tell them to fuck off.
You can ask them politely, but if they say fuck off, it's fuck off. As simple as that. You've been here all day, haven't you? It's been brewing all day.
Because I got an incident over there where there was a fight.
Yeah, well, you see, the trouble is there are people here who are making things worse, and they think they're doing something about it.
Yeah.
Like this guy fellowships too much with the Bobites. Do you know what I mean? The guy who's speaking there.
Give him that. Allow him.
So why don't you like him?
Because he's advocating crusades, he's a Roman Catholic, he's advocating violence. Apart from that, he's fine.
Okay. So
I mean, his analysis of the problem is spot on, but his methodology and politics on how to sort it are completely wrong. He's got no idea how to engage with people. He's got no idea how to talk to people. You see, the thing is that he should be honest and say that he is a Roman Catholic. That's fine. I don't mind. If you want to run round, but what he's doing is he's building a ecumenist movement, which is, you know, sucking in good people like this gentleman. This guy's quite a good guy.
Arul.
Yeah, Arul's good. Ravi's good, but they're sucked in by this Bobism.
But
It's
he's
turning
getting the
into.
most views.
It's not about views, it's about the gospel. It's about the saving grace of the Lord Jesus Christ. It's about the fact we've all fallen short, and we've got to be humble with that. And there's not a lot of humility there. And it gets worse that this guy is like running round antagonizing and causing division in the kingdom. It's just ridiculous. Yeah.
If anyone knows him,
I tell you what, thank you, but I will do that now because, you know, you call me harassing you. You don't have a clue about politics. That's the problem.
2 points of context.
You just think because you've basically gone to a Maya Tuesday event, it's like a complete clique where they don't want to listen to people.
Okay.
I've given Louis my idea. We don't have a free media in this country. I would give you a free platform, but you don't have one because you're up against the BBC any media. Yeah, go on, stick it away.
I've done enough.
Shove it up your bum, basically. You know. No, I mean, you know, what do you do with it? I mean, it's like, you know, I wouldn't be seen dead with this. It's like, you know, I just crumple it up. I've got my really good Israeli
Bring
flag.
it next time also, okay?
I'll
make another poster.
I'll bring my Israeli flag next time. I'll give you my crappy one.
Bring this also.
What you did last time was actually quite good because you got to tie it round you and keep it bound, so they would really have to.
This one they did not take it because, you know.
It's a piece of shit flag.
Because they liked it. I mean, having that flag.
Yeah, well, they'll probably use it for their own. I mean, I've tried. I think I've got your number somewhere.
Yeah.
These Bobites, they don't understand why I turn up at these things. They're actually disrespecting the Lord. I'm sorry.
You can do whatever you want.
Well, I can, but the thing is, them assaulting me is not the way forward.
But you can do whatever you want.
They give you the mic, and you're not exactly kind of careful with your words, Shalini. You're not exactly known for holding back, are you? No, I mean, you know, there's not sort of like, you know, tell us what you really think about Islam, Shalini. I mean, you know, you're quite sort of, you don't go that hard on it, do you? Really, you just.
I love these Muslims, but I don't love Islam. I love these Muslims to come out of that filthy Islam. But I don't love that pedophile Muhammad. I don't. He is the one who made our God a filthy prophet in Islam.
He used the pagan
I'm here
God.
to expose that filthy pedophile Muhammad. That's
Yeah, well,
all.
I think you should maybe go for a bit more of the I love Muslims because they are very deceived and arrogant. But you see, that's the whole problem with Bob and his movement. I mean, I might go to the Fight for Life march.
I love them. I don't hate them.
Yeah, but I don't hate Tenkoni and Bob. And the thing is, I wasn't even basically going too hard on him. I was going harder at the BBC. And to be assaulted, I've just said to Thomas, I said, shall I report that to the police? And shall I report that he picked up a glass on me? Picking up a glass on me, I didn't take too kindly to. Tenkoni does not present a good image. It's as simple as that. He presents a bad image. He's a Roman Catholic. I mean, I know you're Seventh-day Adventist. I know that. No, but the thing is, you know, you believe in things which are unbiblical. Well, just go away. I mean, honestly, it's like every time they go for this stall, every time it's basically mayhem. I mean, I've got a little bit.
But you have the right to do whatever you want.
Well, I don't know. I don't know whether if I'd have grabbed him big, that would have been interesting.
That's
but I didn't
up
want
to
to
you. But at this moment, you know the danger is coming from Islam.
I know that.
Yes.
I don't think the Pope is going to be leading a crusade anytime soon.
Listen, whether we are 100 denominations or whatever denomination, it's time to stand together.
But then he should let me speak, and I would say I respectfully disagree with you on certain things. That's all I would say.
Okay,
that's all I would say.
Yeah.
I give you my word.
They don't agree with me being an Adventist.
Yeah, but they give you the mic. They don't give me the mic.
Yes. You want to speak?
Yes, because I said I would say I do not agree with the papists.
Okay.
But at the same time,
why?
the papists are not causing a problem at the moment. Pope Leo seems quite friendly.
No. That is all happening behind the scene right now.
Oh, I think the Pope was behind Islam in the first place. Seriously, they don't like genuine Christians.
But
They
anyway, it's up to you to stand together.
I
with
think
the,
I'm
with
leaving the
Christians.
country. I'm leaving the country, Shalini.
It's up to you to stand.
Shalini,
with the Christians,
I'll be gone by this
or
time
it's
next.
up to you because the danger is from
Shalini,
Islam.
oh, I know that. I think I'll be gone soon.
Where are you going?
Going overseas.
Where?
I'm not telling you. We'll tell the whole park. Dangerous country.
Like you cowards, all people are running out of this country.
Well,
And
in my
that's why
case,
Islam
I've
is
got
able
to.
take
I've
over.
got to.
Yeah.
I've got to.
No, because of you cowards. You are.
I'm not a coward.
You are. That's why you're running away.
I'll tell you why I'm leaving. Then I've got your number somewhere. You were on the Disciples of Christ. I'll message you, Shalini. It's because
It's not-
this government is
it's not-
totally oppressive.
No, it's not. It's not because of. There is no time to run away. It's time to face the enemy now.
I'll be back. I'll be back at holidays. I get 4 weeks off. I get 4 weeks off in December, January, and I get 2 months off in the summer. So I'll be back.
Okay.
But I mean, honestly, my ex has stopped me seeing my kid, Shalini.
How are you?
Shalini, you speak Hindi, don't you?
Yeah.
She's basically, my ex is an ex-Muslim. But she's done this to me. She's broken my heart. Have you seen my channel and my kid? It's completely broken my
He
heart.
looks like a Jew. He's a Jew.
Oh, don't say that. That's actually, you could actually get done for saying that.
His hair and eyes. It looks
Well,
like
they're very similar to each other. That's the problem. They've got
to Islam, I
they've got a lot of similar DNA. The Jewish community are terrified. The Jewish community in this country are terrified. But the thing is that these people like Tenkoni and the Bobs you're hanging out with are going about it the wrong way.
I am there for this country. That's all. I'm not there for denominations.
It's a good. No,
I'm not there for denominations.
Yeah, but
I'm there
Shalini,
to stand for the country.
Shalini, can I give you just make sure can you make sure you get into your spiel that you don't hate Muslims. You're stoned and you know you are. You're stoned. God, I can't stand this bloke. He's always got a bloody flag on him. He needs to. Seriously, if I ran off with that flag, I'd have about 10 police on me.
Is it?
It's ridiculous. No, I tell you what, I can do things because of where I'm going. If they need something putting on the internet anonymously, I'm your man. I'm serious.
For me, I'm not with denomination.
Yeah, but
business.
where I'm going, Shalini, is about 50-50 Christian Muslim. The government calms it down. You might guess where I'm going if I tell you that. It's not an Islamic country.
It's okay. Go anywhere you want.
Yeah, but there's nothing for me here, Shalini. They've completely blasted me here. I mean, the thing is, I'm smart enough to get in on either the Tory party or Reform UK, where I will tell them how to get through to these idiots who will not listen. The trouble is that these far right, they think they know everything, but they don't. People are more bothered about the football and Strictly Come Dancing than they are what's going here. It's true. You know it. You know it.
And sit in the pubs and have.
And you do need to tone yourself onto making it clear that these people are spiritually trapped. But there again, so are you, because you're in Adventism. How long have you been Adventist?
5 generations.
Okay. Right, which part of India are you from? Goa?
Delhi.
Where?
Delhi.
Oh, Delhi. Oh my God, that explains a lot.
For me, I don't mind any denomination as long as they say Jesus is the God, Lord, and Savior. That's what it matters. I'm not here to preach denomination. I'm here to save this country from Islam. That's all it is.
Well, that's where I think that there needs to be.
So you cannot sit and fight with each other.
No, I can sit and deal with Jack. I've sent him a long message and I said, look, I will agree to sort of disagree respectfully.
I don't agree with most of the Protestants. They don't agree with me, but we are not fighting
Yeah,
for
but
that.
the thing is that Tenkoni whacking up with his black shirt and his rosary beads, it just doesn't look good. I'm telling you. The trouble is, the liberalism Bob despises so much is so firmly ingrained here.
No, James, if you want to talk to Tenkoni about his beads and about his rosary, you need to call him separately in a restaurant, have a chat.
Talking to him.
And that's how you dissolve.
He's also dividing.
You cannot
right.
do that here. You cannot do
He
that
doesn't come here because he wouldn't dare come here because he can't debate. That's the problem. Even these people, they just wander off arrogantly. They are a little clique and they're a little cult and they're dangerous, Salini, I'm telling you. They are dangerous, idiotic people.
Thank you, guys. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Are you part of Bob's crew?
I'm every day.
Oh, you're part of Bob's crew.
Part of any Christian. We are part of the Truth Ministry.
Yes.
So the Truth Ministry.
The Truth Ministers.
No, the Truth Ministry.
The Truth Ministry.
Yeah. So
good.
This is our Instagram. Show it on there, mate.
Yeah, well, don't go to any questions.
Truth Ministry on Instagram. We're the founders.
Okay, God bless you.
Take care, yeah. I mean, even that just looks terrible. It's sometimes it's hard to describe why something is so bad. It just.
Okay, bye, James.
Blasphemy is
No, I mean, it's like the young Bob will have got into a debate by now.
It's made up of it. It's made up. It's not true. That's a man who is what to do. It's just true.
I'm sorry.
We cannot have fucking thing. Time to wake up before it is too late.
Yeah.
It's time to wake up for every one of us, my dear friends. We need to return to a sensible state where, as Christians in a Christian land,
It's not a Christian land. That's crazy talk.
anything and everything.
When they say it's a Christian land, that's when they blow the whole deal. Vast majority in this country wants a secularized nation.
Because I know the Bible, and the Bible,
Which ironically, they are the most likely to need to wake up to what is going on. You're a Christian, sir. You need to go and tell him, because I've told his supporters, running around with the "we are a Christian nation" is unbiblical. As per one of the final words of the Lord, my kingdom is not of this world. All they do is they use quotes like that and they say these guys are trying to impose Christianity on you. That's what they do. And they run around with their new compulsion of religion. They are takia merchants and they will use lies like that. You need to talk to him. He won't listen to you. There's no such thing as a Christian nation. My God. We're free speech.
Time to wake up.
Yes.
Time to ask.
To wake up to what's going on. Yeah.
Time to find out if the Islamic law is a Mickey Mouse or not.
It's a social, political, and legal system. I got chucked off their group for saying that. Saying it was a social, legal, and political system. It is. So it's quite funny when you get chucked off a far right group for being too far right, but then they're pummeling this Christian nation nonsense. You know it. You should say this to them. They will not listen to anybody about this, and all it does is it hardens people's hearts. They think this is something which I'm going to have to, you know, I'm going to have to do this, I'm going to have to do that. The first thing we have to accept is we are not good enough.
So time to wake up, wakey. You need to become Christians.
You need to read the Bible.
We can give you reasons.
You need to read the Bible.
You should become Christians. Don't want to become a Christian.
You need to read the Bible. You need to read the Bible. Come on, one good reason. It's your big moment. What's one good reason to become a Muslim? Come on. Name me one good thing about Islam. Just one good thing. Just one.
As to why I should be a Muslim.
You don't go to heaven.
Good reason.
He weighs up your deeds. That's rubbish. That's a lie.
Because you believe in one God. Says the Bible talks about that one God long time before your God. I believe in three gods. Please explain. My God. All right. Anything else? Anything useful?
Sinners are still sinning.
All right, my dear friends. If anyone is still confused, the Quran is from a supernatural source. Let me make it very clear. The Quran is not from a supernatural source. The Quran is not from a The Quran is from a failed.
Sorry. Ooh. Oh, you do. Guess who's back?
Can I ask a question?
Oh, go on.
Why do you go where? So everyone here goes to where they're not wanted. But why do you have a persistence in trying to seek the personal attention of people that don't like?
Two people wanted me to go to the BBC.
Okay. Out of how many people there? About 28.
And also, I told the people who Tenkoni is conning.
He went to the protest, but then he went to the pub.
The people who Tenkoni is conning didn't go to the next one, thank God. No, I don't think so. The Nigerians never went to the next one. You did the BBC. What was the other one after that? It was Syria.
Yes, we didn't invite them.
Oh, okay.
We invited them last time to a speech inside the BBC, but we didn't this time. I don't know why though.
Well, I mean, I sent Jack a nice message saying that I would say I agree to disagree over the Catholicism, but there was not likely to be a crusade anytime soon. You are part of a neo-fascist organisation.
What were you and Amy and Donald?
They're unhinged. They are very unhinged. sadly.
Because you were all against Bob.
Well, the thing is, even the way Amy almost blew my little hit on Bob. I had Bob on the floor. Well, you see,
intellectual. You mean physical?
That's metaphorical.
Oh, right.
I mean, Bob was looking for an excuse. Yeah, but he doesn't like me after what I did to him that day, and then Amy bailed him out. That's what happened. Amy comes in. I mean, these guys are running a neo-fascist. There's no way in on them. Bob, Tozy, Tommy, and they're then inviting a nut job on their stage.
Well, why do you think that? Because you call him a fascist. Why do you think they're going to invite gatherings?
Well, I haven't labelled Tommy Robinson a fascist, even though he's actually inviting someone almost as bad as a fascist onto his stage. We'll just have a look at the guest list. Or is the guest list not out? Well, I mean, the thing is that Tommy is out of his depth. I'm streaming. Tommy Robinson is out of his depth politically. So is Tenkoni, so is this guy, and so is Bob.
I would say he's politically homeless, as in most of the mainstream political parties will never accept it.
Well, you see, I don't like the way Farage goes at Tommy Robinson about this, that, and the other. They use restraining orders like confetti. I mean, I don't know what Tommy has done. I mean, the thing is, I'd like to know how that guy was 1 minute standing up and the next minute he was on the floor of St. Pancras Station. I mean, I'm not sure. He's possibly going to have to give an explanation to someone as to how that happened. I mean, his lack of self-control. His sort of like, oh, if you're going to one of my rallies, try not to get too drunk, please. I mean, I'm sorry, it's just a joke.
Did he get attacked first?
I don't know what happened, and I haven't seen all the video. All I know is that he's wandering off and the guy's on the floor.
I guess there's obviously cameras in the station.
Well, you see, I don't know. I mean, if I walk up, I'm just doing this for the relative purpose. If I walk up like that, at what point can you hit me? This is the problem.
I think it depends on because common assault, it doesn't actually have to be you physically touching someone.
It has to be a threat of assault.
And somebody could be in fear that they may be getting attacked.
Well, you see, he claims that his wanker Tenkoni can hire heavies to go pushing me away at the BBC. That looked like assault to me. Did you see that?
I saw you get pushed.
That looked like assault to me. That did not look like someone saying, please can you leave the party leader, the little wanker. I mean, I'm just milking it by thou shalt not bring heavies. Yeah, but he's a prick, that's why. He's a prick. He won't come down here because he can't even have an intelligent debate. He can't even have an intelligent conversation.
Is he Italian?
Like, I'll give this guy his due.
Is he Italian?
This guy does know a lot of stuff. He's got a lot of head knowledge. And, he knows about, for instance, because he's gone reading about the history of fascism. But fascism is a very difficult thing to define. It's not quite as simple as communism, even though there are various strains of communism. You see, the way Farage and Tenkoni, and I don't know what this advance are talking about, they're still talking the language of socialism. And you see, the thing is, the economy is about to go down the bloody plug hole, I'm telling you.
That's true. It already is.
And everybody knows it, and nobody is really prepared to engage in a conversation. Why? And the reason is what happened under the Major and Blair governments. And this guy is like, if he's got the Prevent program after him, it's probably not the best. It's the people he's hanging out with are attracting the Prevent people. I mean, it's a joke. And he's like, he's clearly well in with the Tommy movement. Well, the Tommy movement, if they get 1 million people into London, I'll eat these shoes. I'm sorry, he's not going to get 1 million people down here. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. For a start, apparently Tottenham and West Ham are playing that day. That's about his numbers down by about at least 10%. Because a lot of the West Ham boys go, because the West Ham guys know what's going on.
What about Millwall then? I was thinking of Millwall.
Well, I mean, He's left it until September. Okay, everyone's back from holiday. But seriously, people are being deceived by the mainstream media here. I don't like my ideas being ignored. I mean, I'm going to mute. Musk has sort of taken a back seat at the moment because his activism has got his share price down a bit, and he's a businessman.
Does Elon Musk not want Tommy Robinson to be?
No, he's fallen out with Trump because Trump isn't that fiscally conservative.
But Elon Musk was very pro Tommy Robinson, the person you don't.
Well, no, I don't. I think Tommy Robinson did this nation a service by publicising that film.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, the thing is that the Arul, the speaker there, is quite adamant Islam presents a very deep threat to this country. Islam does. You know, you're telling me that these idiots who are hanging out with Corbyn, who is really an idiot. I mean, he's been doing this all his life, yeah? He's already fought and lost 2 elections. Okay, the first one he came close to winning, although he didn't have the numbers.
Well, he was against Theresa May, of all people.
Well, yeah, and she was a wet lettuce, basically. She had no campaigning skills. That's one of the reasons why she wasn't really campaigning in Brexit. She wasn't really much of a campaigner.
She wasn't even a Brexiteer anyway.
It's just a mess, I'm telling you.
No, but Corbyn's new party, that's just a Muslim party.
No, it's a left-owned Muslim party.
That's what I'm saying.
And it will fall apart. But
That
the trouble is they will get...
to win the Muslim vote over Gaza. That's why...
They will get... The next parliament is going to be an ungovernable chaos, I'm telling you. You think it's bad now?
I have a theory, actually. I think the next election will lead to a hung parliament.
Yeah.
And it could lead to another election after.
It will lead to the mother of all hung parliaments, including a large number of Liberal Democrats, because what these idiotic Middle Englanders will do is they will see arseholes like this and they'll go, I'm voting Liberal Democrats, I don't want any extremists in. I mean, voting Liberal Democrat is like...
I don't think the Liberal Democrats will get any votes on this.
It's voting Liberal Democrat is like asking for a fillet of fish in McDonald's. It's just like it's neither here nor there.
I think the UK Parliament is going to look like the Italian Parliament.
Yeah, it will do. It will do.
It's going to be a bunch of coalition parties.
It will probably be a Tory reform coalition that will be a disaster.
And it won't last.
And it won't last.
It's going to be chaos.
But the trouble is, the presence of Farage is that you would have thought that someone could have... The trouble is, I mean, I don't know what the hell the Tories were thinking of putting Kemi Badenoch in charge, because even though she's she looks like she's reading from the telephone directory. She's actually highly intelligent. She would actually be a good Interior Minister, Home Secretary.
Yeah, she's not Prime Minister material.
Suella Braverman could do it, but she would, the left of the Tory party would leave. But you see, the thing is that you've still got the Boris Conservatives who've left to vote Labour or whatever they did, or they probably stayed at home. You see, this is where the Tommy movement is, where these people are looking for a home. I mean, the trouble is, Tommy well overestimates the power, the influence he has. He also has a huge number of people who think he's an arsehole. And I don't think either way. I actually think that he's ended up running an activist group with him and his mates from Luton, but they are only reaching a certain number of people, and them claiming 100, them claiming 1 million.
Hasn't Tommy joined Advanced UK?
Apparently. But you see, that's because Habib's had enough of Farage, and I don't trust Farage for personal reasons. I'm in a hell of a state at the moment. I'm leaving the country. I mean, Shalini's called me a coward, but what's there to stay for? I mean, God, you don't realise if there is an economic shock, there is nothing left in the public purse to deal with an increase in unemployment. That's true. There's nothing left in the public purse.
We don't produce anything. I mean,
we don't. We have Blair's economy, which was built on a property boom, and him artificially lowering the interest rate.
That bubble was burst.
Well, the bubble should have burst in 2008, and then the coalition government came in with Help to Buy. I mean, God, that was about the most disastrous policy going. And the thing is that a party could get elected if they were fully honest with the British people. I mean, I do not see things getting any better. This guy's pissing me off, Simply Red. I already had a right go at him. I mean, he's got his like free Palestine stuff everywhere. I mean, you know, it's like the way in which this guy and Bob are monopolising the corner in the name of Christianity is a disgrace. They need to acknowledge that there are different thoughts on Christianity. And
why don't you start your own Christian speakers Christians?
Because it's not really my thing. I'm more here to sort of, you know, I came down with, as you say, with Amy and Jono, and they just don't know how to engage.
They were the alternative.
No, but they don't know how to engage. They don't know how to. Jono is actually intoxicated by Bob. That's his problem. His problem is he was very close to Bob and then they fell out. I was never close to Bob. I recognised straight away that Bob was dodgy. But what I did was sort of hung around just to try and learn about him, learn about the way he talks.
Don't be rude.
Don't be rude. Apologise.
Don't call.
Get off my course.
Don't call me dodgy.
Get off my course now.
Your Christianity's not muscular.
It's not muscular.
Christianity.
Well, that's the funny thing. He's after Billy big time. You know that guy?
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He loves them.
He wants to convert Billy so bad. When he does it, he'll bring a whole swimming pool to Speaker's Corner and dip his fucking head in it multiple times. He's got his eyes on him.
Yeah, but it's like there is a need. There is a need to basically say defend that Israel store. Well, the one with displays the Israel flag. I mean, all the Muslims go for that like a red rag to a bull. It's terrible.
What's terrible, mate?
Well, the thing is, if you get offended by a country's flag, that's a big problem.
It's true.
Are you offended by the Palestinian flag?
Yes, because of what it represents.
Shows your thin skin.
Fucking guy, oh, mate, calm down.
Yeah, but the idea of a Palestinian national identity only dates back to 1964, and you know it.
Yeah, but the Israeli national identity dates back to around 1920.
No, it dates back to about 3,000 years ago, actually.
Oh, not the modern. No, I've said this before. Modern nationalism is only 200 years old.
Well, yeah, but you see, the thing is that you're living in what these Bobites don't realise is they're living in the post-Blair world. Political activity and knowledge dropped off a cliff as soon as Blair got in. Blair made politics trendy. He said he would sort everything out and he would be the fairy godmother. And to a certain extent, he delivered on that. By delivering shit like buy-to-let, by delivering shit like low interest rates, by basically going invading foreign countries and causing foreign wars. I mean, he's a disaster. The damage he's done to this country is why you've got people like Bob running. I mean, Bob should actually know a bit better if he's over 50. Anyway, I've had enough. It's
Where is Bob the Builder today anyway?
Don't know, he'll be at the hotels or
probably out of Notting Hill Carnival.
Yeah, with his Rastafarian on. Smoking weed.
We need muscular Rastafarianism. I'm gonna listen to some Jamaican music and shake
and smoke a bit of weed.
Smoke a bit of weed.
I'm surprised the Christians don't call him one that he believes in evolution.
Bob the Builder.
Yeah, I thought more Christians.
Does he believe fully in evolution?
think he does.
And so does his master Adolf Hitler.
Is it Bob a Catholic?
He's a Catholic.
He's not a Catholic, he's an Anglo-Catholic. It's even worse than being Catholic.
I mean, honestly, the Anglo-Catholics are like, you know, when you're in one of the churches, they've got more statues than a Catholic church. This is packed with statues. It's ridiculous. The guy is a nut job.
Well, I did my impression to his face.
He didn't like it. Of course he's not going to like it. I mean, he's an arrogant fool. He's an arrogant idiot. I mean, the thing is, the one time where he's very kind of evasive. He won't, when he's talking complete shit, like he was talking about fiat currencies once, and he was saying fiat currencies were Christian. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, but he doesn't, these people cannot stand the political debate, but I think that includes Farage. I mean, have you seen Farage's budget proposals? There just isn't the money. He's talking about lifting the 2 benefit cap. That will please the residents of Clacton, but it will not please the residents of Crowthorne. People need a business-friendly government. And I'm sorry, but that means cuts to the... I mean, honestly, the rabble here...
Tax cuts, less deregulation.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're an advocate of Thatcherism.
Yes.
Well, Thatcher did wonders for this country.
Yeah, but the trouble is she never finished off local government. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's where she was taken out. Well, actually, the Conservative Party used that opportunity to backstab.
To backstab her, yeah. She was stabbed in the
back.
back.
I agree. If you look where the UK was in the 1970s...
Oh, yeah.
To 1991, where Thatcher left, it was a much, much more prosperous country.
Yeah, but some of her deregulation was suffering from today. I mean, like, for instance, she recognised what was going on in the social housing market, but then what she was still reasonably corpus mentis in 96. She should have spoken out against the decision to allow these buy-to-let mortgages. They've destroyed the country. No one under basically 40 owns a house anymore. No one under 40 owns a house. It's all in the hands of the...
That's because foreign investors have come and priced out the local.
Not just that, though. It's also because the boomers have got so bloody involved in it. And also, like I say, they've allowed these buy-to-let mortgages where people say they're an investor, but really they're just a spiv. I mean, the thing is that the post-war social housing was built by a socialist government. It then became unmanageable. She sold them off, but she should have probably eased the situation by making sure that planning and social housing was built. It's just a crying shame that the other thing that's happened is that the amount of regulations Blair has brought in has had to bring in all these workers who do basically unproductive jobs. I've seen it myself in the NHS. You've got people that's literally doing nothing. Yeah. Well, if you're doing nothing, you're not productive.
I've worked in the hospital. I know that stuff.
It's just there's more paperwork than there is actual medical care. Like the way the junior doctors are carrying on is a disgrace. They politicised the junior doctors. The junior doctors... There's going to be a wave of strikes this autumn, I'm telling you. They will all come out, they will all ask for more, and then basically Rachel Reeves will basically...
Oh, she cried.
She was crying because she knows that she's going to have to do a big tax hike on somebody. Like I say...
Unless it's an exception like Margaret.
Right, okay, if Bob and Tommy Robinson are so fucking popular, why have we got Keir Starmer with a 140-seat majority? You tell me that. You tell me why Rishi Sunak, for political reasons, got rid of Suella Braverman. Now, actually, had he kept her, he may have staved off Farage standing candidates.
Reform took the Conservative vote.
Yeah. No, they took the red wall votes. Yeah. But they didn't take enough of the red wall to get red wall seats. They will next time.
Yeah.
The problem is the economic damage Blair has done to this country is horrific. We haven't really modernised as a state since '97. I mean, Boris's idea of having sort of free ports in the north was actually not such a bad idea. But the trouble is Brexit screwed Boris.
What's she doing there?
How does that work?
Someone's upset Shalini. You running away, JC? Shalini's losing her crap again, is she? Don't worry, it's only Shalini.
Ali Dawah had a
these guys. Well, it's not eventually they let him go because everyone was like shouting.
Yeah.
Everyone was there.
None of these.
Shalini makes Shalini great again. Oh, that's so intelligent.
Why you come to Christianity? Because you worship Buddha.
Oh, you're such a man.
Taught them only sex. We taught them only
Hello,
sex, child sex, and
maybe you not have sex.
That's what he taught.
Yeah. Maybe she not have. Maybe she not have head and a tail. She not have head and a tail. You understand? Head and a tail.
Where is it your socks? Where is it your socks? Where is it your socks? Why not socks?
Buddha, you are a devil. Shaitan is coming.
Not marrying within his family was not what God called him to do, because he was told to marry within his tribe. He was mistaken as to believe that these people in the tribe.
Yes. I'm calling for him to lead by example as a man, as a married
Not really. There was someone who grabbed the sign, but I think you were around at that point. I mean, I had my backpack on me. I had my bag and my phone on me, so I didn't really want to get into it because I was like,
your phones take showers all the time.
I've got a power pack on me.
Very good. Good thinking. I was thinking.
It's just crazy. I mean, the thing is that I think the English don't really know how to deal with this. Do you know what I mean? I mean, even the sort of the aggressive Bobites here, they don't know how to reach out to the idiots who basically, you know, like this guy with the ginger here with his free Palestine shit. You know what I mean?
Who's this?
I mean, it really, the country is quite polarised, but I don't think it's polarised along the levels people think.
Do you think there's hope?
No. because people care about what's going on Strictly Come Dancing and I'm a Celebrity than they do about anything else. I mean, this is just gob. It's not.
I guess I'll see you on the 13th then.
Possibly, but he's.
Might say something for
It's on the guest list. It's a nutshot. I mean, about a quarter of his church left say you're a cult. He's had sexual abuse scandals. He's had financial scandals. He's had more scandals than Tommy Robinson and all his groups together. And then this guy, all Tommy Robinson's criteria is, you said something against Islam, so I'll have you on my stage. And you seem quite it's crazy.
Church leaders and pastors know.
Weed, Palestine! Weed, Palestine! Smoke, weed, Palestine! Weed, Palestine! Weed, Palestine! Oh God, I'm just going to eat my dinner and then go, I think. Weed, Palestine! Weed, Palestine! Weed, Palestine! Weed, Palestine! Come on, you like that one, JC, don't you? Stop smoking, you were bad for you. JC, just a tip for your Tommy crew, try not to put Brian Tamaki on a stage. He's an absolute disaster zone. Well, he's on Tommy's stage.
I don't follow Tommy.
Oh, you don't follow Tommy? Come on, yeah.
I don't follow Tommy.
And the Pope is a Rastafarian.
I am aware of what he does in terms of.
You are aware of what he does.
September or 13th. I don't know, there's something going on. But that's it,
you know there's something going on. Well, the young Bobs know what's going on.
It's being advertised.
I mean, you know.
Mayors are Muslims.
Jai Hind.
You are weak. You are not answering my question. You are weak. You are weak. You are weak.
Don't run away.
Do you know English like me? Can somebody answer me? Can somebody answer me? The Pope of the Vatican, he admitted that Jesus is a king. Do you believe? Wait. Do you believe?
Jesus Christ. In the name of Jesus Christ.
I'm not Muslim. I have a question. I'm a human being.
You are a human being. Corruption from the home of corruption in the
Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine.
from Saudi, Qatar,
I think we.
Liar.
I don't know. So you just send him off there.
Earlier on, I filmed the person who was like trying to steal that guy's sign.
Have you got the video?
I can possibly send it to you.
Yeah, can I get contact details, please?
Yeah, I'll give you my email address.
Thank you.
I'll have to clip it, and I've got very bad access to video editing at the moment. I would have got a. I mean, my filming's terrible, but I also grabbed hold of the guy.
Okay, amazing. So I've got somebody else's footage. I'll take it as well.
Yeah, okay.
Email address.
I'll just mute myself right now.
No worries.
It's
Very much so.
I mean, the thing is that I think what was upsetting people was that it wasn't the guy was. They target that stall every single week, and I told your colleagues to come over, and you just ignored it.
Okay, I wasn't here when it kicked conditions.
Well, I mean, the thing is, it's they target the stall that's where that bike is. They leave early.
Yeah, because of it.
And I mean, it's just because they've got an Israel flag and they talk about the history of the nation and stuff like that. But the perpetrator was clearly the guy who was attempting to walk off with his signage. And I think he vandalized it.
Yeah, I think it was alleged to us it being ripped up. We spoke to the victim, well, I've got his details, I've put the report on.
Oh, so you haven't arrested the guy? Because I mean,
when I got here, I believe that person had already left. I got here after the fact. I've got the footage, I've got the image of the suspect.
I mean,
and the victim's details.
in future, I had my phone actually in my hand, so I didn't want it to get damaged. If I'd have had my filming stand and I had grabbed him and held him, would that have been legal?
Potentially, obviously, it depends on all. There's lots of what ifs and buts.
Yeah, but the problem is, given the fact that I saw police around, I was very disappointed that you didn't actually do anything. But I mean, I know that sometimes you don't see things, but what happened there was that the perpetrator went off in that direction because he knew he was guilty.
Yeah.
But you see, I regret not actually grabbing him and restraining. But you see, at that point, I don't want to.
You put yourself in harm's way as well.
Well, no, I wouldn't have done, but.
I mean, you've done the right thing.
I was putting my phone in harm's way. I also got a backpack on. I've also got a few flags on me, so I know that they target me as well. So it could have,
Yeah, I mean, you did the right thing though. You've recorded it, you've come over and given it its evidence.
Well, yeah, I'll see if I can clip it, but yeah.
Thank you very much.
Okay,
sir.
welcome. Who's the King of England?
It's 50 years and shit, no,
Uniting.
London under the 13th of September.
Well, that's my profile picture on my WhatsApp these days. Oh, nice. Yeah, put it onto WhatsApp. No, definitely. Did you take photos?
Yeah, I'm still there.
This is my profile picture now. Oh, love it. So, also, you took photos.
I did. Thank you. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes.
Bob wants you. Bob wants you. Bob wants.
Got pushed over. And
who did?
I went sticking into the balaclava boy for him to stab him. Serious? Yeah. And the police still haven't got back to me about that. Wow. Did you see my speech about it? Not today. It was like the week after it happened. It's crazy.
If I'd have had my stand,
not
had my phone, it would be really big. Grab that guy and restrain him. The trouble is that could have caused a massive riot.
We got James in the house, guys. And we also got Ash.
Billy the kid.
Billy. Yeah.
Billy Bob's #1 target.
Bob's trying to recruit me for muscular Christianity. Says to Tommy Robbins. The recruitment process hasn't been going that well, but we have some good conversations.
I've got to heard.
Yeah, it'll be really big.
Well, unless people check his guest list, yeah?
I haven't seen anything about it.
Really haven't seen anything about it.
I mean, seriously. That was quite funny when CP said someone...
So what happened at that incident earlier when someone tried to steal the flag?
Well, it wasn't a flag. He tried to steal. He tries to steal the post. He was stealing the poster.
Yeah.
I basically had my phone in my hand, so I didn't really. I had my hands tied to a certain extent. I grabbed him, and he sort of got away from me. I didn't really make as much of an effort as I should have done to basically. Well, he got away. And I should have just grabbed him and put his arm behind his back.
Or like do assist.
Yeah, it's gone. It's spilled over.
Arrest on him if you could.
Yeah, well, the trouble is that can lead to more bother, and I had my phone in my hand, and I'm just a bit sort of lackadaisical at the moment. It's just that they don't police this park fairly. They don't police it consistently, and they will continue to pay the price until they do. They are paying a heavy price for this because it created a situation where I was saying to the police is that this is 2-tier again. We have blatant 2-tier policing here. It's blatant. It's not even. They're not even covering it up anymore. If I had got involved more, they would have probably arrested me. I just don't want to get arrested.
You don't want to get arrested. Yeah.
Well, given that I may be leaving the country, I don't really want to,
Something's happening.
Nah, that's nothing. That's just a bit. That's just David. Don't worry, Mohammed. Not good night, cousin.
I know how to handle the devil. I know how to handle the dragon. I know how to handle
It's just so sad. Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. Weed. They don't like that, actually. They really don't like it.
You're weed.
Weed, Palestine. Well, because they know that
Yeah, I would love to hear from you more. Yeah, so feel free to join.
Are you new down here?
If I'm not doing the bed, join in. Honestly, that would be nice.
Are you new down here?
Well, I only been coming here for like half a year.
How long?
6 months, 7 months.
Okay.
So is there new? I guess it is new.
What's your purpose down here? What's
my purpose?
Yeah.
To show everything how it is, not twisted, film as it is.
Okay, yeah.
And because a lot of lies happening here, and I like that. Before that, I was watching on YouTube.
Where are you from?
Lithuania.
Lithuania. Yeah, there's a lot of stupid stuff going on here.
And there's like, I was like, you're watching, and you don't know what you're watching.
Yeah.
And it only takes me an hour.
What's your channel called?
Sunday Speakers calling.
Sunday Speaker.
You asked like 3 times.
Yeah, sorry, I always forget.
It's all right. It's simple.
Mine's Laser News Essex. Subscribe, and I just tend to wander around like you. But the thing is that the arrogance of people here is ridiculous. It's the way these Bobites are behaving is they're just shooting any nationalistic movement in the foot by behaving. You agree, do you? I mean, it's ridiculous. They just run round with this kind of and all this kind of rubbish. It's just it is. I mean, it's embarrassing. It's actually embarrassing. This is like. Yeah, well, what do you do?
So I'll come here, I feel shut them out, even so I do not agree with many things, I just feel.
Oh, you just film, you see, you film, yeah, there's a benefit, and then I tend to ask questions as well, but you see, these people are, I think it's nearly, what time is it, nearly 7 o'clock?
17 nearly 7 o'clock.
Nearly 7, yeah.
15 minutes, 15 minutes.
Young Bob's going back to the cops. Oh, he's such an arrogant young man. He's not even 18 yet, and he runs around like he's an expert. He's quite intelligent.
He's intelligent. But I think
he's being manipulated by people.
Shaped by the Speaker's Corner and people around him.
He's clearly in with a load of people. He's well in with Senkoni, who is a fascist. And there's no way the people of this country are ever going to rally round someone like him, because this country is not built on stuff like that. Fascism never worked in the 30s. It's not going to work now. And running round. I mean, the migrant hotel protests are starting to look far right in nature, and they will get condemned like that. But the trouble is that feelings are running high. It will be interesting to see how many people come on the 13th.
Yeah, you're gonna go?
I'm gonna go and observe and film. I mean, I don't know whether that's good. The thing is, I've made enemies on that front, but I mean, they're inviting someone to speak. I just can't even believe how stupid they can be.
Can I just interrupt you for a second?
Me?
Both of you.
Go on. What?
I'm going to give you a quick update.
On what?
Well, I don't know where you stand on what's going on in Israel, but recently they stopped having DNA tests. Why? Because they're not Semitic. The imposters. They can't take a DNA test because they know they're not Semitic. The Prime Minister's real name is Polish, actually. Yeah, take it. You can take a copy. I know all this because I know how
I'll take a copy of this if you want. Save it getting into other hands. I'll read it. We'll read it.
One suggested to people, don't wait for me.
Oh, I like a good conspiracy theory.
Well, it's got the beginnings of one. Point being,
the idea that I've got, here we go. You fancy it, don't you? You do, you fancy it. You want
Leave it.
She takes money from Nathan because you don't have money.
Oh, shut up.
Just like your mother takes money from other imams. Just like your mother takes money for sleeping with imams. Your mother sleeps with imams. Your mother sleeps with sheikhs. Your mother sleeping with sheikhs. Your mother sleeping with sheikhs.
Are you from Bahrain? Are you guys from Bahrain? I heard you were from Bahrain. Bahrain for the day. Don't get so aggressive on a woman, guys.
Hey, stop telling me. She's telling from me bad words. I didn't hear her say bad words. Stop swearing. I have a video. Whole video.
What do you want?
Are you visiting from the Middle East?
What do you want?
All on video.
I'm asking you a question. Being polite.
That's not swear at my mother.
She saw your mother?
Yes.
Are you sure?
She's saying my mother opened her legs for the imam. What do you want?
She did actually.
Look, you're listening.
She did actually say
You're
that.
listening. You're listening.
Yeah, she said that, but you're
Yes.
provoking her as
I
well.
don't give a shit. My mother is
Are you from Bahrain?
No, I'm not from Bahrain.
That's why I heard you were
I'm
visiting from
scared.
Bahrain.
Shut up.
Where, Saudi?
Shut up.
Don't tell me to shut up, man. You're
Everything on
rude.
video. Everything.
Everything on video.
Say lies.
Halas. Halas. James Halas on video. Oh. Inshallah. Mashallah.
ان شاء الله
إن شاء الله. لا 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 لا.
يحرقك يا ابن الكلب.
خلاص.
Why are you calling him that? Why are you calling him a dog?
Because he's making.
He's called you a dog.
Yes. Yes.
If his camera's around, I can't smack him, can I? You go down like a pack of cards, you know what I mean? You just like stop harassing a woman. That's a ram.
Really?
When you go at Shalini, I mean, I know Shalini's not exactly polite. Where are you from?
None of your business.
Interested.
Yeah.
From some kind of sewer somewhere.
None of your business.
Well, you know, you'll enjoy the lake of fire.
Yeah.
You will. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see.
You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it.
You've just got a fantasy about Shalini. That's the problem. You fantasize about her.
No, you're ugly. I don't fix ugly people.
All right, sorry. Yeah. You're obviously sexiest, Ravi. Well, you know what they all do at school, don't you? This is where I'm watching Jack. When they go to school, because all the fucking girls that come about, they go and do each other in the toilet. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. That's what goes on. Everybody knows it. I mean, honestly, that place was like I mean, if you got a female teacher, they were like drooling over them. Mind you, they were drooling over one of the male teachers as well. He looked like James Bond. There was this Aussie teacher who looked like Daniel Craig. And honestly, all the kids were like going to his lessons because honestly, they are, seriously.
Stop there.
No, I mean, even I stopped short there. The things I could tell you guys. And then they meet their old school friends, go to a hotel. I'm not joking. And they don't say a word about it.
Very much possible.
Yeah. Honestly, they're all probably having a go at Shalini, and they'll all be like kind of, I don't know how old those kids are. They're about 18. They're just out of school.
I think, listen, we don't even have a beer.
No. Hello, what's going on now? Go and have another push on Bob. Oh, hello, what's going on? Hello, here we go. Oh!
Why did they kick you out? Why did your father get Why did Muhammad get kicked out of Mecca? Because it's people who don't like him. Now you answer my question.
Loser.
Why does your are you a loser? Your parents kicked you out.
Muhammad.
Are you a loser?
Yeah, I mean the occupates.
I don't know why you're begging for money.
No, I'm not. Hamza's Dennis. Hamza's Dennis.
I might kick off actually. Steve! Could kick off actually. It could actually kick off now.
You swines!
Just chill, guys.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, no, just could kick off there actually. I think it's going to kick off.
I think it is going to kick off.
I think it's going to kick off actually. It's time for some muscular Christianity, boys.
This is the consequence.
This is the consequence of fascist-style tactics. That was the Socialist Worker Party or the Liberal Democrats then. Yeah, free Palestine. These are your mates. It's ridiculous.
Are
you Mohammed Hijab?
No, he's begging for money.
Are you Mohammed Hijab?
He's begging for money because his parents picked him up. His family picked him up. Hey, Thomas!
Free, go on! This guy reckon it could kick off here, actually. Come on, guys. Steve, calm down. Steve, calm down. Steve, calm down.
He's getting pushed. This is the violent mentality of the developers. What they need to defer to is violence.
The boys are in. Meet the gang, because the boys are here. The boys to entertain you.
How long did that take, police officers? Oh, you never kicked me, you're violent. Yeah.
Looked about 6 or 1.5 dozen of the others.
Religion of holding slapped in a minute. It's funny, right? The scandal in which case how many people earlier?
Oh yeah, he's just a child.
The Dawa team boys.
Yeah.
You were pushing people. You were pushing people.
Report me.
Don't push.
What's it like to have your hand? This is what happens when you have a
Free, weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. I like that.
In order to deal with it, they need to violently discuss violation.
I'm trying to get the copper. I'm trying to claim someone else was doing it. Sorry. Like easy.
So Hashim, like always, because he cannot deal with the fact that he's a misogynist, he has to defer to violence with his other jihadi dogs. Notice, ladies and gentlemen, that Christians aren't involved in the same caliber of scandals, and they don't defer to the radical extremists of their pact. Speaker's
You're an
Corner
extremist
is a
yourself, that's the
sample
problem.
size of
You're an
white
extremist yourself. That's why you're in the Prevent program. That's why you're in the Prevent program. You're like Twitter, you're not. I'm glad. You don't want that sort of shit.
No, I was section 28 on protest. That's not for mental health issues. For what?
Where you move, you keep chasing people around.
Yes, for.
Isn't it
You know, people call me AB.
We don't want Holy Ghost to come out. What's happening?
I'm trying to keep out of trouble, officers. You were in the nicking team for me, weren't you? You know, the 8 officers who came in for me? Or were you? You obviously can't comment. Don't know what that was all about. There's a lot of pushy shovey going on. A lot of pushy shovey. I know you, so you can't comment. Oh right, shit. It's only my MPT thing, and
well, you never know.
best like this. I know what they want is my Israeli flag, but that slipped up nicely. But you know, I've got a Pali flag on me. I'm quite equitable. It's just this place is just too much. I mean, I actually reckon they should maybe put actual fixed CCTV in. And then, of course, winter's coming, but I might be leaving the country.
Anyway, nice.
Not really. It's not the most kind of... Yeah. It's quite interesting how you guys have actually shown up again. What are you doing? Seriously? Read the Bible. Weed. Hey, Sam, how's it going?
How are you?
Might be leaving the country, mate. Well, I'm still not going to tell you.
Okay.
Is there any chance of you getting that Jono and Amy stuff all off YouTube, just in case?
Sorry, say again?
You know that instant which I apologise for, and of course all these far right don't understand why. My reason for apologising was because I know that doesn't actually wash with you guys.
Okay.
But is there any chance of you getting it deleted from all your channels? Could you ask around?
Okay, I can ask him. I can write for him a text, inshallah, if he...
Who had it? Was it just Smile Shajana and there were a few others? And then the other thing is Jono and Amy I might actually find out who they legally are and sue them for what they've done.
Okay.
But no, I mean the thing is I don't want really being arrested showing up. And I know that doesn't wash with you guys. I know that sort of pointing out things is you are more impressed by faith. You are more impressed by miracles. You are more impressed by deeds. You know what I mean? I've lived in the Middle East for 3 years of my life. Now, while I'm not going back to the Middle East, I'm going to a place with a sizable Muslim minority. And I just don't want to get into that sort of thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I would respectfully ask, I can give you a number on WhatsApp if you want. If you could maybe fix it, that particular incident on Smart Jana, I haven't done anything to distance myself from these idiots. I should have maybe spoken to them. Actually, I'll be here next week. I'm going to be back at Christmas and summer holidays, so who cares, Just like I'll be never left. Send who home, young Bob? You need to go home and do your studies, Bob. You need to go and do your studies, Bob, and go back to school.
Oh, I've seen him on TikTok.
Oh yeah, he's a total TikToker. He's a TikTok tool.
He's like,
oh, you're done with that, and don't return to the park. Don't ever return. Yeah, you're
Was that Mohammed Hijab he was going at?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's all. But the trouble is with this, it's the blind leading the blind. It is. Hey, you're not allowed to have that, by the way.
I think technically he is.
It's debatable. Steve's quite riled up. I've never seen Steve looking so animated, actually. Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. I think he's racist. He needs to go back to school. He needs to go back to school. Weed, Palestine.
He's a racist.
He needs to go back to school and stop hanging out with fascists.
No.
Why are you hiding yourself like a jihadi dog? Are you a coward for the sake of Allah?
He's a racist.
I want to say that any individual that speaks who promotes Islam in his mosque, a coward for the sake of Allah, and preaches the virtue of Muhammad.
Freedom of life to
Are you insecure because your fly is free and you're preaching Islam?
Oh my God, it's just like it.
No comment. No comments.
Why no comments? All they do is feed you. All they do is feed your viewers.
Why not preaching your own
Free Palestine, Bob.
Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine.
The female sunglasses away, so
It's already free. It's called Israel. Free Israel. It's already free. It's called Israel.
So here's my claim.
Weed Weed, Palestine.
Islam,
You like that one, do you?
Islam is a huge...
You're the only one who's laughing at my jokes, Steve.
Okay.
Weed, Palestine.
Because as far as jihad involved...
anything. No one will talk to you.
Go back to school, Bob, and study. Go back to your studies.
What's happening?
What's happening? Can you go for game?
Bob's following.
No, I don't know. Weed. Did he push you? No, I mean...
That's all right, don't worry. Hey, the crowd people push each other, so what?
Weed, Palestine. Hello, he's being nicked. Oh, shit. Hey, Bob, get the vegetable lasagna, it's good. Bob, the all-day breakfast is good. The all-day breakfast is good. The pork. You're arresting.
For what reason? For what reason?
Don't resist, they'll do you for assault, Bob.
This is England. This is Speaker's Corner. This is England. This is Speaker's Corner. This is Speaker's Corner. This is Speaker's Corner.
Weed, Palestine.
Weed,
Palestine. Weed, Palestine. We should actually have formed the blockade. Is he...
Oh, no arrest.
Oh, no arrest. Oh, boo. I was hoping you were going to nick him. Sorry, I think we can actually do a good version of the call to prayer.
Thank you so much. Yeah, good to meet you. How are you, mate? Good to see you, brother. Yeah. What's your name? Good to meet you. Yeah. Are you going to September 13th? Fair enough. Yeah, we're covering that there.
There's people wondering what the hell is going on, I tell you.
I don't know. Got a bit of blood on your nose.
No, it's my dinner.
Oh,
That's not blood. That's blackberry. That's blackberry crumble. Sorry. Is it off the nose?
A little bit. It's gone now.
Yeah. We got Simply Red over there. Money's too tight to mention. Down and down. We got Mr. Leftist Idiot over there, Steve. Money's too tight to mention. Down and down. What that?
Is this Mick Hucknall's love?
Oh, money.
Mick Hucknall's love child.
Mick Hucknall smoking a spliff goes to his Liberal Democrat convention, probably in Leighton Buzzard or something like that. He's one of these bloody stupid leftists. Who supports? How right or wrong am I? Liberal Democrat goes to his Palestinian Society. The Palestinian Society. Oh, don't talk about this, mate. I'm the lead singer of the Simply Red band.
We take these things very serious.
Islam is a cowardice. It is a virus that leeches on the British people because they're insecure. Notice how easy it is to speak.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to speak. So, yes, the Rashids. The Rashids of the Quran.
The Rashids of the Quran, yeah.
That is the Rashids of the Quran.
Yeah.
The recitation of the Quran. Why do you have to stand here? Because actually, I can't do anything else besides be here. You can be over there. So, you're
Yeah, that's what I thought, because usually they'll just like Hello. All he does is sit and recite the rosary. Well, it's double standards again.
I don't care about social protection. I will do, as long as I believe in justice. As long as I believe that within my state, I will allow.
Yeah, we see the trouble is. I bet you wonder what's going on. Hey. He's what? He's what?
I'm auditing Britain.
Who's auditing Britain? Who's that? Is he someone? Billy. 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 Who's auditing? Is he some bigwig? What's he look like?
He's what? He showed me his face.
Oh, Fred has come.
It's just. They're going to end up banning. I'm telling you, there's something will happen. So anyway, we had more fun at the park. Thank God you can hear Shalini from here. It's just too much. It's not. Something is going to happen here soon, and it's not. That's why I've just got to go. I mean, it's how another country sorts out this problem is their business for us. Oh God, here we go. Double standards, two-tier police again. Weed, Palestine. You're probably right, actually. They do feed.
No, they shouldn't do it.
Yeah, but then one of your guys told her that. I mean, she's unhinged. She's too much sometimes. I mean, I just feed you guys. Oh, it's just Shalini.
Christians declared jihad.
Christian goes ahead.
Yeah,
I'm getting, Major, I'm getting out.
What happened to your head?
That's just the tea. It's not blood, it's blackberry. Blackberry crumble. Some of you guys are telling her to.
I'm understood, sir. Oh, that's good. Muslim, don't follow her, bro. If you Muslim, why you follow her, bro? You got me, I thought.
This one, no, I don't know. I've heard you're someone called Audits or something.
Me, I'm AB.
You're a what?
AB, people call me
AB Audits.
No, just AB.
Okay. You're a YouTuber?
Yeah.
So do you come down here a lot, or?
Sometimes.
Yeah, it's been a.
I'm usually interested in the police stuff.
Well, it's ridiculous the way they, they just pander to the Islamists down here. I mean, the trouble is that young Bob is a bad face of any resistance to things like the hotels and stuff like that. He really is.
Young Bob?
Yeah, he doesn't know how to speak. He speaks very divisive language, when he just doesn't actually enter a sensible debate. You see, the thing is, I'll be interested to see how many people come down here in September. I really will.
What's happening here in September?
Well, the Tommy Robinson protest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's got some idiots on his stage. He really needs to listen to some people. Do you know what I mean?
Who? Tommy or?
Tommy. He's, he's done a national service in, the grooming gangs and stuff. You got a nice setup there, actually.
I love the colours.
Oh, mashallah. That's what I like it.
I love
That's
the
what we.
Weed, Palestine. Weed, Palestine.
What bite? What happened?
Oh, I don't know. Bob got into it with Mohammed Hijab.
Do you support young Bob?
I think he needs to go away and do his studies.
Thank you. Yeah,
I mean, seriously, he needs to go away and get an education and actually learn about life. He doesn't have any. He is putting himself on a dangerous path. Where are Jason and what's his name? Ish? Are they here?
Come sparingly, like every 2 weeks. He's working on something, I think.
Yeah. I mean, Shalini is just too much. He really is.
You haven't debated a Muslim in a while, have you?
Who?
You haven't debated a Muslim in a while.
I did last time I was down here, but that was July.
July?
Yeah. It's the first time I've been here this month.
We need the court, man!
She's just too much. She's just like, she's...
هذا الفضول يتحرش فيه هذا مع
Are you Mohammed Hijab? Oh, heard about you. Not good things either.
Wherever there's trouble, that's where we are.
Well, I don't think we were particularly causing that one.
Yeah.
Mind you, I mean,
Young Bob got involved heavily.
Yeah, but what did he? Was he told to leave? Is that Mohammed Hijab or something?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, this will get portrayed as basically two-tier policing.
True.
And you see the
think
thing.
it is?
Probably. I mean, they probably told Bob to leave the park, and then. I'm glad you agree with me about young Bob. He is too young to be coming down here. Young Bob.
Tell him.
He won't listen to me. You know, he's hanging out with fascists, yeah?
Who's a fascist?
Tenkoni is a fascist. And I mean, you know, even if he isn't a fascist, he's so close to it
I don't know.
and unelectable.
I don't care.
Unelectable.
Yeah.
Totally unelectable. This lady here is more electable than Tenkoni. Mind you, next door's cat is more electable than Tenkoni. If you put Larry the cat up against Nick Tenkoni for Prime Minister, people would go for Larry the cat in a landslide, probably 80% of the vote. Easily. I mean, the thing is that Bob's analysis is always very interesting to listen to.
Communist. Yeah. I don't realize.
I mean, seriously, you can count the brain cells on a flipping, you know, one hand. This is our future. This is why I think I'm like, you know, I need to be up by a reasonable time to go, because it's just like I can't.
Maybe Italy. What? Italy's nice.
Well,
they have Giorgio Meloni.
If I'm out the country on a VPN, where as long as I don't
Can you still do laser ATA there?
Of course I could. If I could actually had the internet, if I had the internet connection, I could be a DJ. Mind you, they could get a bit pissed off.
Check on what's happening with young Bob.
Yeah, they could get a bit pissed off if I'm moonlighting as a. I could do the drive time show because basically I'd have finished work by then.
Why?
Well, because I'll be 3 hours ahead.
Oh, I see. Oh, this guy over here.
I don't think they'll be too impressed about.
Is it by any chance? Okay, stop harassing us.
Is that Mohammed Hijab?
Tell me if you watched it. Exactly. Your dawah is deficient. That's why you guys run away every week.
Dawah deficient.
They would not be becoming Muslim, mate.
I had a quick one.
So why was Thomas kicked out of the house?
So very quickly, when this gentleman over here,
the chat
yes, to answer this question, this gentleman over here, the reason why they run from me like you are is because you guys are cowards and you guys can't defend your own religion. So with Thomas, it appears that what effectively happened is that the Dawah guys on this particular week simply had the police on their side. It varies from week to week. A few weeks ago, Hashim was attempting to report me to the police, and guess what they did? They drove away. So ultimately, it varies from week to week. But I guess in this week, what particularly happened, I can find out extensively, but from my understanding, the officer of
Except you can't defend your fellowship with Roman Catholics, that's the problem.
You have two options.
You're a bit selective, David. Very selective.
Heck it is.
You are.
And you can use it, by the way. Anyway, so what ultimately happened was this particular week, he was told that if he, I think, interacted with Hashim
again, he'd be removed.
He'd be removed, and then he chose to do so. So therefore, they make it on their promise. Whatever, it's week in and week out, but bottom line, what we need to keep repeating is that Hashim abuses women. And we can show this through his group chat. So because of his group chat, he is openly admitting to conspiring against a woman in order to cast her as being somebody who is an enemy of Islam. He is leaking confidential emails that she sent to him in private because she was having some issues with certain components of her faith. So he made that her information public, and then now he's collaborated with several other da'is, 75 of which are attempting to make the woman seem as though she is either insane on the one hand, or on the other hand, she's an enemy of Islam. My question remains, what will happen if this woman is harmed as a result?
Well, she could be harmed.
She's well known in the female dawah scene.
In which case she could be at risk.
What if somebody decides to throw acids on her face or harm her in some way? Will Hashim take account for it? The answer is no.
And he's not serious.
But he won't be the one doing it, David. You know that. If anything happens to that woman, it won't have anything to do.
He needs to be exposed, and we will carry on doing so week in and week out.
Have the police done much about it, looking deeper into
to be honest with you, we haven't really brought it up to the police, and this is more so, I think, a concern for their cyber bullying units. So maybe we can go down that path if need be.
Yeah, and also the other week when Thomas was pushed to the ground, there was no police on site.
No,
and it had to take one of the civilians to tell everyone to get back.
Yeah, absolutely. In all fairness to the police, in the preceding week, they did arrest somebody in regards to that incident that did occur about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So in all fairness to them, they attempted to rectify it. Fat boy, he did the video all the way. He did the video all the way.
I'm working as a press.
You can either
need to get your mask off. COVID's over.
Either debate me or run. You need a jog. You're overweight. Look at you. You have stretch marks in your arm because you're overweight. Lose some weight. You jog. You run. But no, you're here wearing a mask looking at me because you're sad.
Pick up on your hobby, man.
So,
pick up some exercise. So with these allegations, will there be a formal investigation taking place in the near future?
What I think needs to happen is, unfortunately, we are somewhat dependent on a channel called Behind the Veil. So Behind the Veil is the one who exposed the approach in the first place. We're waiting for them to release the full sort of like chat list and the people involved. Then we can have a more cohesive case. We can tie Hashim's activities exactly to the chat logs, and then we can present a stronger case.
Sorry. Thank you very much.
This
is not the first time. This is not the first time. This is not the first time.
Oh God!
I mean, you're so good. Your face is covered. Can I see your face? Can I see your face? You wouldn't hide it, right? If your face was that's right. That's what
Hello, what's going on now? Probably nothing.
Yeah.
No, I need to go home in a minute.
So the chat leaks are chat holes.
Yeah.
After this battle, the whole thing.
Oh, because he was basically harassing his ex or something.
Yes.
This is what happens, though, is that the women are actually the ones who are more likely to find out that it's actually dodgy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, toasting clearly.
Oh, yeah, they always do when there's no... It's the Teletubbies! It's the Arab Teletubbies!
Yeah.
Oh, boy, we've been eating too much McDonald's. Oh, you're such a man. It's the Arab Teletubbies. Teletubbies. They, oh, inshallah. Oh, Teletubbies. There's your Arab Teletubbies. But oh, no, thank you. It's all right. I know you go for your classmates.
Yes, I'm Spanish.
Oh, you're Bob.
He's the world famous. I'm Spanish living in Taiwan. Asgardian of the galaxy. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know who this guy is? Alejandro. He's the most important guy in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, right.
If NBS doesn't give him $500 million,
Where's Steve gone? Hello. Just the Teletubbies. There's Tinky Winky.
Like my ass. What you say right now?
What?
Fuck you.
I said you're the Teletubbies.
Your mother is a dog, motherfucker.
Well, you're saying my mother is a dog, Emma. Really? Really, that's so nice. Oh, you're such a big man. You're such a big. Oh, you're so funny. I'm so offended. Teletubbies. Go and eat a few more. Go and eat 10 more Big Macs. Go on. Go and eat 10 more Big Macs. Go and eat 10 more Big Macs. Yeah. It's the Teletubbies. It's
jealous. Yeah, why is he jealous?
You just fancy her, don't you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
And you're not.
Why you don't like pornography?
Where's Teletubby? You all watch porn. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Maybe she don't watch pornography.
They all watch porn. Look, they're all looking away now. They know they do. They're the #1 consumers of porn in the entire world.
Madam.
Per head of cap, yes, there you are.
Watch pornography.
Yeah. I mean, seriously. It's the Teletubbies. You've been at the weed again. Go and have some more Big Macs and stuff them down your face, yeah?
Wow.
It's
terrible shape.
Go up to your hotel room and know what you get up to. Yeah, you'll be like sucking on the boobies. You got a nice pair there, actually. You need a bra.
Yeah.
You need a bra. You're so fat. It's the Arab Teletubbies. That's Tinky Winky. You're the one with the handbag.
Come.
Yeah, I bet you half the country has.
What the fuck? What an insult to throw.
Madam, do you have the Holy Ghost?
Culturalized, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, definitely odd behaviour.
You're a Bobite, aren't you? You look like
a Bobite.
So you follow Bob. You're the Bob's.
What
follow anybody. To be honest. I don't follow anybody.
Yeah, so you look.
Well, you don't like Bob? Really? How come?
Well, I mean, the thing is all this stuff with Mohammed Hijab is quite interesting. But I think that some of the tactics at the hotel is going to not reach the people who need to be reached.
Do you follow a religion?
I'm a Christian, but I cannot agree with what.
You don't associate with God?
Not at all. I mean, he's right about the intimidation. I mean, look at this. They should actually be arrested. He's done this so many times.
It's a criminal offence when I do.
Officer, all he's doing is giving the fingers, making. I mean, I've got a whole phone full of evidence here. They're insulting. I mean, they're not even interested. Oh. That's right in her face. Oh, you're such a man. No, I'm not going to shut up. Go back to your hotel room. I know what you get up to. You'll all be in the same room. Yeah. I'm not joking. They know what they get up to at school. And it's not just homework.
What's that?
It's because all they see in bloody wherever they come from is letterboxes. You're calling me gay. You're calling. Where are you from? Bahrain. You're from Bahrain. Are you from Bahrain? Where are you from? And you, I mean, my God, you need to lose about 10k of weight. You're just a fat slob.
You're pretty fat.
No, I need to lose a little bit, actually. I've been eating too much. Honestly, they're just an embarrassment. Look, you can practically see, it's practically like a bouncy castle walking through the park. You shouldn't talk, I mean...
I see a belly there as well. I see
it's not that bad.
Islam calls himself very religious.
This is like... Hello. Oh dear. In trouble. Uh-oh. They're in trouble.
You cannot do that to me.
No. Well, is that all they're doing is asking to leave the park?
I know.
What happened?
Seems like people. I tell you what.
You want to get shot?
Let's go.
He's actually getting close to assault there. He's getting close to assault. Go and hit him. I shouldn't say that, should I? I'll get done. Louis got really funny run when he runs. Do you not notice that? Louis runs like Basil Fawlty. It's all they're doing is you'll be interrupting prayers. Oh God, it's just ridiculous. Oh, is that? Oh, are you? So it's like one big kickoff.
So they were going to arrest him, but they've kicked him. So
they just kicked him.
Yeah, they just kicked him out.
That's what they do. You see, they just like they kicked me once, and I don't know. I don't know what he did. I don't know what he did. I mean, the trouble is I reckon something's brewing here anyways.
I don't know.
I don't know what he did.
I thought he hit you with something.
No, not me.
No, he was nicked for something else. He was nicked for something else earlier.
Yeah,
but
I've
this
got a
place
video of him actually fighting with the guy who's walking around with the glasses and the camera just here.
What, he's actually hit him?
He's actually hit him and kicked him.
Really? And what, there's
3
nothing's
weeks ago.
happened?
Nothing happened, no.
like 3 weeks ago.
You see, the thing is, sometimes in the scuffle, yeah, if I flipping,
yeah, it goes unnoticed.
I actually reckon it would go unnoticed.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
yeah. It's a dangerous place. Yeah.
Oh God, it's the Teletubbies. Teletubbies. Bagla. Yeah, we know what you get up to in your hotel rooms, boys. We know. Your secret's safe with me. Bagla. Shut up now. They all know. Better bagla, boys. It's all, I don't know. I think they're sort of like the police are thinking, well, shit, something could kick off, but I thought it was going to kick off when Bob was chucked out, or just before there was a massive scrum.
Why did young Bob get dragged out? Do you know why?
Because he was basically confronting Mohammed Hijab, who's a bit of a prick. Who's like, there's some WhatsApp scandal with him. I mean, to be fair to David, who I don't really get on with, he was like explaining the situation that Mohammed Hijab's ex has accused him of being like a misogynist bully, which of course they are.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like, it's nuts. But I mean, it's the police are like going, shit, what are we doing? And it's like, I'm telling you, something major will happen here soon. Because in a melee like that, all you need to do is pull a knife, whack, and then you wouldn't necessarily know.
No one will clue, there's no way to determine unless they get hold of the knife. Like when it's like all congested like that.
When it's all congested, if
there's
you
no
go
way to know.
I mean, honestly, it's like I mean, I'm fairly neutral in here. I just think that the way that the Bobites carry on, it makes things worse than they already are, if that's even possible. And the way their little the way they, I mean, there's some March for Life, I think, next weekend or the weekend after, but it's all basically sort of on their terms. I don't like it. I mean, Shalini, just get in the fact that you do actually care for Muslims.
Yeah.
Maybe just get that in a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit more.
I do.
But these guys, I'd forgotten Bagla actually. Bagla's really
they are
bad.
okay, yeah. Don't worry. They are just.
They're just a little load of
around
babies,
because-
basically. Yeah.
No, because the problem with them is suddenly they are hearing something new. It's agitating them because they have been worshipping for a long time. Like
They're actually.
now they know.
I think they're visiting from a Middle East country. They're rich little boys. Those ones.
Yes.
They're like related to royal family or something. They shut up as soon as I said
No,
Bagla. Because
Middle
the police don't know what I'm saying.
No. Middle East, the money is working in this country.
Yeah,
That's all.
That's the problem.
They are buying all the
That
properties.
is actually the problem.
They're buying all the
That is actually the problem. We need to sort of do something with Trump or something like that. I mean, honestly, Shalini, I'll message you and I'll tell you why. But I've been absolutely shat on by a Pakistani woman, absolutely shat on. It's one of the reasons why I'm looking so depressed. I mean, can't you tell how depressed I am?
I know, but
I'm very depressed.
don't worry, life is short.
Well, I'm
Be
going
brave and
on
live your
an
life.
adventure.
Huh?
I'm going on an adventure.
Adventure?
I'm going overseas.
Go and relax your mind, worrying about life.
Yeah, I know.
Tomorrow, don't worry about tomorrow.
Yeah. Weed, Palestine. Hey, put your Pally badges away, guys, have you? Seriously, tell me why you support the Palestinian cause.
Palestine?
Yes.
So are you happy with the babies getting killed every day?
No, but they are being killed by Hamas.
They've been killed by Hamas.
Hamas are basically messing around with food supplies.
Hamas, they drop the bombs, all the bombs we see on the media, right?
Because they're basically operating out of people's homes.
Talking about the bombs.
The bombs are being dropped because basically Hamas will not surrender.
Well, can you not go and face Hamas, not the babies? Right now.
No, Hamas are hiding behind women and children.
Hiding?
The IDF are going in door to door. The IDF are sending soldiers in rather than bombing from the air.
Let's have a conversation one.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. How about those two? Yes, my brother. How are you? You okay? Good to see you, man. Sorry, man. No, it's all good. How about those two? They went to take food from you. Why are you guys killing them, shooting them?
Because the aid is not getting through to the people because Hamas are
But they
taking
came
it.
to you. Did Hamas come with them? They didn't. It was just the civilians. They came to take food from you. Why did you shoot them?
Hamas are taking food away from their own civilians.
But forget Hamas. When the civilians, they came to you asking you
Hamas
for
are
food,
hiding out
why did you
among the
shoot them?
civilians. You know, and then there's the thing about what started in the first place. That is the problem.
I think
You need to read that.
Started when you occupied.
Were you born into Islam or were you converted? Were you born into Islam or converted? Well, it is the same old. It's not genocide. If it was genocide, they could do it in about a week. If it was genocide, you could do it in a week. You like to talk a lot. If it was genocide, you could do it from the air quite easily. You could put incendiary bombs down. You could make Gaza a parking lot in about 5 minutes. No, not at all. Not at all. Because okay, what about Yemen? What about Syria? There's genocide going on in Syria because they are running around killing the Jews and Christians.
You the one that dropping bombs in Libya. You the one that dropping bombs in Yemen. You the one that dropping bombs in Syria. You.
So whose side do you support? Whose side do you support in
Forget Hamas.
the Yemeni civil war? Which side do you want?
When you drop bombs
What do you mean
in
forget
Syria,
Hamas? Hamas are responsible for the demise of their own people.
There's any Hamas in Syria?
Yes, there are. They're all affiliated. It's Al Qaeda in Syria. It's Al Qaeda in suits. Do not convert to Islam. Worst thing you'll ever do.
Christians getting killed. Shame on you. There's churches in Palestine that are getting bombed.
Hamas are basically letting their own civilians die. It is Hamas who are responsible. The Israeli soldiers are going door to door to try and find the terrorists.
Look, if you see this, that doesn't really look like door to door, if we're being honest. It looks like they drop bombs on them.
Well, because there's so many targets. They are firing rockets. They are, if I go and take a gun and go up in that building, it becomes a target. It's that simple. You know, you don't understand what is going on there. Don't understand. Still going.
You lost weight?
Oh, thanks. They were telling me I was fat.
Who's telling you you're fat?
All the Arabs. That's a bit rich. Arabs telling me I'm fat. It's terrible.
You don't look fat.
No, it's just.
Last week, you gonna hug? Yeah.
What's with the religion ban? What's all that about?
Well, funny enough, I just found these T-shirts at the charity shop. I've got one that says "True Religion" on it.
Okay.
I looked up the word religion. I can't remember what it says now, but basically, I don't follow any religion.
No.
I follow my heart, so that's my religion.
Okay, but you need to know.
This is saying it's my religion, basically. The way it's strapped on me.
Where's Victoria gone? Has she had nothing
I
of
don't
it?
know. She's wandered off somewhere. I'm going to go and find her now. Because...
She come on some far right rallies with her. It's so funny that when she turns up on all these far right things because she's like, it doesn't look right, a vegan being there.
Really?
Tommy Robinson is shooting himself in the foot again.
Right, how?
Because he doesn't carefully look at who he's putting on his platform. It's that simple.
Who's putting on the platform?
He's got some nut job from New Zealand. And they're all going, oh, we've got someone from New Zealand who's going to do the hacker. Well, yeah, but he also happens to run the dodgiest church in New Zealand by far. I mean, there's like a quarter of the pastors left saying this guy's a cult leader.
Yeah.
Apart from that, he's all right. It's just nuts. It's just nuts.
Yeah, I get it to a certain extent, but I don't really follow it.
Well, you're a typical Brit then, because I mean the thing is, this is a young.
I don't want I don't want Sharia law here. I could not.
Well, look at.
You know, I had a guy. There's a guy. You know, they do the Quran over there.
Oh God, they're
and I was talking to him, and he said we had quite a, you know, not a good conversation.
You should come next week because I want to interview Let Women Speak, but they're a bit whack as well. Have you seen them?
Yeah, well, I went to their meetings. Yeah.
But the thing is, Jono and Amy antagonised them one week, which is what they do.
Yeah.
And the problem is that woman who looks like Marilyn Monroe, she has got 10 times. She's got 10 times more public speaking ability than Tommy Robinson.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say, look,
she's brilliant.
I've got a sort of connection where if you want to go on the stage, say you do not endorse, but tell these idiots how to behave. The trouble with Tommy Robinson supporters is for every person who goes to one of their rallies, they alienate 10 more. And they seriously alienate people. And they will not listen. That jumped up little Bob is a prick. He's an arrogant little idiot. And he's
older Bob.
Oh, both of them.
Okay.
I mean, Bob is a very interesting character. There's rumours he was once a Muslim. There is rumours that he was chucked out of Catholic seminary. Both could easily be true. But the thing is, it's one thing having the knowledge here. You've got to have it here. That's the problem. He's not a Christian.
That's very true. You know, I'm into like words like etymology and stuff like that. And the word father actually means, I can't remember how, but it means heart.
Yeah.
So that's where, that's where we're supposed to be asking, like, ask your heart.
This lady in the hat, she's a Christian. She's Kiwi. She's a nice girl.
There's no human on earth who's ever meant to be called father.
No.
It's just meant to be.
Which is why when Catholics call their priest father, which is why what Roman Catholicism has done, what Roman Catholicism has done to faith in Christianity is ridiculous, yeah? But these people are a closed shop. They will listen to nobody. I don't like them not listening to my ideas when I'm don't listen to my idea, and that idea would work. Because the thing is that the Telegraph is concerned about this. The Mail is a joke, though. The only paper that's really starting to look at this, but they're starting. The trouble is the professional right of centre journalists will look at this, but it's got to look at what's going to happen at a general election. Farage has got to reach out to moderate Muslims and also Muslims who don't want Sharia law. There's quite a lot of them. You know, watch a plane landing in, I think it used to be Terminal 3 from Qatar and all the Gulf states. All the women will be in party mode. They don't want to be under Sharia law. They don't want to be under Sharia law.
That's what Kelly said. She said that she had a lot of letters. And
but Kelly talks like a human being. The problem with Tommy Robinson is that he has got a ego to match his reputation. And what happens at those rallies, because I've watched it, is he's got some seriously dodgy people around. And I mean, I don't even know if I went there whether I would come out unscathed. There was one of the hotel protests yesterday where someone got completely aggressive with me. It was terrible. But I'm going overseas. I just can't take it anymore.
Do you know who used to, what's her name, who used to speak here? The lady...
Marie.
No, really in the older days I'm talking now. What's her name?
All the old people have gone because the Islamists are all
She
here.
used to say that people, wherever you're born, you should stay because you've got to have, your home.
Yeah, well, I can't. The thing is, I've got...
Oh, damn. No, next season.
I think Kelly she should get in touch with Farage or someone like that.
Yeah.
But she needs to.
I don't trust politicians and stuff like that. Anyway,
She needs to go. She needs to go. She needs to go. She'd get invited. She would get invited, but she needs to give Tommy Robinson a piece of her mind. She needs to say, stop behaving like a load of drunken louts Start being, you know, proactive in educating people about, because she knows how to do it. She's got that gift of the gab. She's also got intelligence. The trouble is with this young Bob, he's intelligent, but he's an arrogant little prick. I mean, he's not even out of school yet. He's on some BTEC course, probably because they didn't, you know, they probably messed him around with his grades. Because if I had him in my class, I'd fail him. Do you know what I mean? Seriously. The arrogance is just off the scale.
I've never had a conversation.
But all this stuff with the flag and everything, it's all about who wins, yeah? And they see that as symbolic, that their flag is there at the end and everything. I'm not getting my Israeli flag out today. So what's your name again?
Freya.
What's Freya?
Yeah.
I'll be here next week because I want to try and interview Let Women Speak.
Yeah.
That'll be my reason for being here. But I mean, I've got like an ally down here now, but he's not quite as confrontational as me.
Right.
I mean, we are so close to becoming a Muslim country. People don't realise that. But it's the demographics. It may only be 6 or 7% of the population, but of that 6%, they're very young. It'll change like that. Look at how the culture of this country changed quickly. The baby boomers were the ones who completely ignored what their parents said en masse, and look at the mess we're in. And it changed just like that. We used to be a country where kids could play out. Now the kids go around doing mayhem, and if they do anything, you get into trouble for doing something about it.
I have to disagree with you there. I think a lot of the children have been abused from playing out, going around strangers' houses, and I've heard a lot of it firsthand.
It's terrible. Where are you from?
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of it goes on there.
A lot of it goes on, yeah, and I think that's what.
Which part of Surrey? Staines or something like that, or?
It's actually where my family come from.
Yeah, okay. It's probably a bit mixed around there. There's a lot of jippos around there as well.
Yeah, I think it goes on everywhere, and I think that is what has shaped our planet. Is being abused and not being able to deal with it.
Well, like I say, the country I'm going to is very different. I'm not going to say on camera.
Okay.
No, I mean, it's where I'm going is a crazy place to go, but I'm just having enough.
Hallelujah! Amen!
It's 8 o'clock.
Hallelujah!
Amen! There's something major's going to happen at this park soon.
Yeah.
Major.
I'm afraid that it will get shut down if there's too much.
Well, it's de facto getting shut down because there's not going to be police here from November.
Oh, really? Why?
Well, they could also. The thing is, the park is open during the winter, sort of. They could do something like shut the park at dusk. They probably should do that, actually. I mean, it's just crazy down here.
Crazy, yeah. I think the cameras have riled things up. Because I know firsthand, when I came here, the first couple of times I came here, I was having a conversation with a guy. He was talking about the animals, because that's why I'm here.
Yeah.
Mostly. And we was having quite a good conversation, good to and fro. And I'd already answered him on this point that he kept bringing up. Literally saying that if we don't eat the animals, they're going to take over and all this rubbish. And I responded to him, and then someone came over with a camera, and he got louder, and he started repeating this same thing over and over again. And I'm like, I'm not going to respond to you, because my respect now for you has just gone from that to that. Because he was just playing up to the camera.
Oh, that's what happens.
If I was of a different nature,
I know how to do that as well.
It could have been an argument. It would, it could have been horrible. So, yeah,
I mean, a lot of that argy-bargy there was camera work, and it's all,
And some of it can be on purpose, just so that get the hits, get the.
Yeah, where's Victoria gone? Is she?
I don't know. I'm going to take a little wander in a minute.
Yeah.
Head off soon.
Yeah, I'm heading off. I just can't deal with this nonsense. It's just too much. I mean, I'm just, It's gone on quite a bit. I think it'll probably like be. It goes. I mean, it goes on in the dark in winter, and it's really bad in winter. I mean, I've hurt my back though. I feel my back though. Hasn't
Don't
been.
feel supported.
What, the back or?
No, having back issues is because you don't feel supported.
Oh, I feel really. I'm in a real state.
It's a mental thing.
Yeah, I've been in hospital.
Louise L.A. Have you
Yeah.
heard of her?
No.
She's got a book called You Can Heal Your Life, and in the back of the book there's an A to Z of different ailments.
Yeah.
And you can actually, so you know you have
What's
an
her
upper
name?
back, middle back,
What's her
and
name?
Louise Hay.
Okay.
And the book's called You Can Heal Your Life. And yeah, there's like mental thought patterns as to what illnesses and stuff we get, and then she does an application to reverse it.
Yeah, I think she's gone. She's bailed on you.
Yeah,
She
maybe.
bailed.
Oh, well, I'll see you next time.
Yeah, see you.
Take care.
Ah, Freya!
Just send me
flip-flop guy.
and I need some help from you.
And what? I don't flip-flop, no. I just can't stand these bobites. I mean, I don't support you guys, but the bobites just feed you.
No, I don't know.
You were right. You were right to tell those guys to get off Shalini because all they were doing was fueling.
I don't like trouble in it.
Well, they shouldn't go ripping that guy's posters down. You know that.
She's a troublemaker as well.
Oh yeah, she is. Yes, she is.
And this is first. Someone has to stop.
She.
Shalini advisor. We're going to do our bit as well.
Well, you know, it's going to be a major incident down there.
I mean, you should tell her to calm down.
Drop me a text.
I've tried. I've said to her she needs to be a bit more conciliatory, and she's not. You know, she's an Adventist. They're very extreme.
To buy some apps,
They,
do some stuff, so we're lenient on the IT side. Not develop one, utilize one, put it down. And then the second thing is somebody is going to develop more. Even now, to one prayer grip on a day after the it's 5 of us.
you know, I think I'm going to call it a day. Have enough. It's just a shed show down here. Freya, she's over here. Your far right vegan friend.
Say that again? Oh, she's over there.
Yeah, look at her. It's not far right, it's right.
Still going to wander around.
Okay. Okay, well, that's where she is. Catch you later.
So, this brother here.
Right, she's going. Oh, I'm going to call it a day there.